Hello everybody and welcome back to 7 Days to Die. I'm going to be very croaky today. I apologise in advance. Right, I've got another Halls suit. I need to sort these windows out. These windows are looking very ghetto. Right, now we are on 16.1. So that's a good start. What were we doing? I think today is... see, I'm on that. Today is Horde Day. We're not in a mega hurry, but we also don't want to be hanging around too much, do we? Shall we go and... I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to pop a little bit of that in there. That shouldn't be in there. Got extra of this. Let's pop some resources down there. Scrap that. Don't need that. It did really well on feathers, but I suppose that's because we... oh, no room in queue. Let's go and put the iron in the... Ganguli bollocks. Now, I've only got 178 arrowheads, so we need feathers, right? So today I think it was clay and feathers. Let's concentrate on feathers over everything. Compound's starting to come together. Yeah, I've got a nice sense of scale for this now. Maybe a little mini bike park down here. No, I'm not sure what to do. Not sure how to do the gates. It's maybe we could have another gravel pathway heading out that way, couldn't we? As I sort of suggested yesterday. So, in fact, what we could do is we could have a gravel pathway that leads up to the main house. And we can have a gravel pathway that actually leads, say, from here, just heads off over there. To give it a sense of... because this one goes to the forges. This one could maybe head over to that other road there in time, all right? And we could have another pathway, another gravel pathway that goes up there. I don't know if placed gravel, I don't even know if you can place gravel. I don't even know if placed gravel meets nicely on a juncture. If not, we'll have to do a bit of a fancy pants paving or something. Hello, Stripe. How you doing, mate? Hello, Fraggy. Hello, Paxter. Hello, Iron Vibe. How you doing? Did everybody have a lovely Friday and Saturday evening? I've not seen a couple of your faces since Friday. Right, let's throw in that and that. I do apologise, guys. Honestly, I know you're sick and tired of hearing it, and trust me, I feel terrible having to keep saying it. To say I am busy at the moment is just ridiculous. I didn't even have a chance to get up the server access thing. I am so sorry. And I know Chick's had one of his friends try and get in touch with me about joining the stream team. And it's like taking me something like 2 days to get back to them. I feel awful, honestly, guys. It's just got so manic. It's just crazy out there at the minute. Rest assured, I'm doing my best. The one thing, you know, I am not here sitting on my fucking arse when I'm not on stream. It's... rest assured that is not happening. In fact, I think that's why I feel like crap again today, to be honest. I think I actually need to get some proper sleep in me, to be honest. Let's try and get some feathers, then. We need lots and lots of feathers. Lots of feathers. Oh, yeah, poor Emily's poorly. It sounds like she's got chicken pox, doesn't it? I can understand poor Vicky's despair. Got your beautiful little Emily. She's going to go all spotty. Can't remember what my mom used to stick all over us when we were little. It was, was it chamomile lotion or something like that? It was like, came in like a purple bottle or something. Constantly dabbing it all over me. The bloody stuff stank. How's things with you, Paxter? Hello, Lockster. I tell you what we were going to do. I just suddenly thought. There's a burnt biome over there. Let's go to the burnt biome. Let's hope to God we don't get eaten by anything on the way. And in fact, let's start manufacturing arrows. So, oh, I scrapped an iron arrowhead. I thought I was on steel. Oh, God, no, I'm not, am I? My bad. Right, let's do this. Let's bloody do it. So the plans for today, I'm quite enjoying just having my own little space. I am going to be honest, guys, and you know, I've always said it. You know, at the end of the day, what works for me has to work for me. Otherwise, you know, I won't enjoy the game. Before we know it, I start getting a little bit of burnt out and all the rest of it. I want this whole area. I want this whole valley area just to be out of bounds for people, just for a little bit. Let me, you know, we had lots of fun once I'd got my own little house set up on the experimental build. I just need a little bit of space just to call my own so I can do some stuff that's... I've not really had a chance to play back with any of the creative stuff, you know, like the paintbrush and all that. And I really want to be able to show off some of these points of interest on the stream as well. And I think these three, got a town here, and something presumably over here, including the trader. So I really, really do want new players on the server to just kind of respect that area and don't go looting it or anything like that. Because otherwise I have to travel for miles and miles and miles just to say, just to show something different on the stream. And you know, if you don't like that, well, just don't join the server. It's as simple as that. I've got to make it work for me. I've got to make it work for you guys. That's that town there. So I mean, we've not hit that yet. It's like there's might be some nice POIs down here. I'm going to assume that's the trader. Yeah, that's the trader. Look how far you can see. That's amazing. Yeah, it's just, I just feel like I'm saying it all the time recently, though, Stripe, and you know me, mate, I wouldn't be saying it unless it was like absolutely, unless it was really, I mean, I'm busy all the time anyway, but it's just been since almost like December, January, mate. It has been absolutely crazy. I didn't get back in until like, what, God knows, about an hour ago, something like that. What time is it, in fact? Did I make it for 8 o'clock? We're not far off it, are we? I might have been a little bit late. I was hoping to go on for about 7 o'clock, but I didn't leave the old man's until a bit later than I thought. Right, let's focus on nothing but bloody feathers for Horde night. Now, shall we go to the same house? Let me stop making those. Otherwise, we're getting a pickle, aren't we? Flagstone blocks. Yeah, talking about, and then hopefully in time. Once we all get a little bit established and have all our own little farms set up and all the rest of it, we can start meeting up and working on a big horde house. I still want to build a Colosseum. That's very much like to do. There's the burnt biomes. Let's hit that. Grab all the feathers. You alright, Sammy Sandbags? How are you? Hello, LFG. Just want to say thank you for the constant source of entertainment and stress relief. You took your national registry earlier this week. Got your results. I passed. Oh, dude. You're a nationally registered... Oh, mate. I got a biggest grin on my face. Oh, dude. Thank you for letting us know, mate. Oh, that's wicked news, bro. Congratulations. Let's get some bloody congrats love in chat for LFG. Congratulations, man. That is phenomenal. What an epic job as well, mate. Oh, I'm super chuffed for you, man. What's the plan now then, LFG? Well, I mean, what are you going to do? I mean, you're taking a little bit of time out just to sort of like breathe and then jump straight into it? Or, I mean, I'm going to assume in a sort of vacation like that, you pretty much walk straight into a job, right? Oh, well done, mate. Congratulations, dude. You right, Podolphin? How are you, mate? How's your mum, fella? I'm just going to keep trundling along the edge, and then hopefully we won't get too hot, and if we do, we can jump. Is that actually snow? Oh, it is. It's a little diddy snow biome. Maybe, I'll tell you what, we'll get some snowballs while we're here. Wasn't particularly hopeful that was going to hit then. And what I've just seen, don't you? What a bloody shot, mate. What a bloody shot. You'll be having some of that, matey. Hello, Gregor. How are you, mate? Yeah. LFG's just qualified as a paramedic, mate. A fully qualified paramedic, Dolphins. So, how freaking awesome is that? I mean, if you don't mind me asking, LFG, I don't want to harass you or anything, but how long has that taken then? I mean, what was the total training time for that? I mean, I've got to be thinking a couple of 3 years, right? At least. But I don't know if you'd already got, some of the qualifications prior to that. It's weird, mate. It's what my girlfriend originally set out to do back in the day. She always fancied being a paramedic, and weirdly enough, other things took an interest as she trundled along, and she decided to spend a bit more time training, and before you know it, it's still, I suppose, essentially the same profession, but I think sometimes she always says that she kind of misses the opportunity to actually be out there as a first responder. There's got to be a certain amount of... I think it takes a certain person, doesn't it? I mean, some of the stuff you presumably already have seen, mate, must be... You've got to be a certain type of person that can handle that. Think on their feet a little bit. God damn it, come on. That would be the greatest shot of all time if that had it, wouldn't it? Fresh meat. Who'd have thought it in the bloody snow biome? All the places to find fresh meat. Bloody snow biome. You're right, Tequila. How are you doing, mate? I'm all right, thanks, fella. I'm doing all right. Busy, mate. The best way to describe it, I think. Can't believe we just got... I mean, how much meat did we get? 14 meat. That's nearly 3 meat stews. Which is nearly half a week's worth of food. Oh my god, dude! Bit high, I think. Bit high on that one. Shit, it's moved. Moved. Scare her. Don't scare her. Don't scare her. Wow, what were the chances, guys? What were the chances? Have you noticed that? Oh, you probably haven't noticed. The server's now not classed as modded, which I thought was kind of strange. And it's because of that 60-day thing. It's going to pop up here just on the off chance there's some more deer kicking about. It's almost as if the snow biome's got the old spawn rate on deer, isn't it? That's really weird. Good, please we're at Dolphin. You're right, Andy. Seems to be more animals in 16.1. Ah, right, is that what it is? Of course. Okay, right, got you. Do you think they might have cheekily changed it back? Do you think there might have been a little bit of unrest? It's weird because, in a way, I almost wish that they hadn't changed it, if they have. I was kind of enjoying having to rethink my food situation. I mean, my wellness has been going up at a shockingly slow rate compared to what it normally is. See, the snow biome and the burnt biomes are pretty good for birds' nests, aren't they? I'm a bit worried about bears now for some reason. I just had some... Hey, disciple. I just thought I saw a bear. I think it was just a rock over there. But thank you very much for the sub there, Disciple of Chaos. Thank you very much, mate. 2 months. Thank you very much for the support, fella. Let's please get some sub love in chat for Chaos. Thank you very much, mate. Always a pleasure. Thank you. What's that? When the hell am I not busy? I know, mate. It's just... I'm gonna have to sit back in a couple of weeks and really think about how we move forward with all of this, mate. Because I'm gonna be honest, I can't maintain this for much longer. I'm gonna have to rethink how. I mean, obviously the stream has to take priority, really. I know that probably sounds a bit mad, but you know, we've been doing this for a little while now, and it's such a. This is the fun part of it all, you know. So I can't jeopardise the fun part of it all. It's everything else. It just needs to have a little bit of a tweak to the day-to-day routines, I think. I need to like have a couple of days where I just say, right, that's it. I don't do anything, okay? But once work's done, once stream's done, that's it. That's just chill out time. Even if it was like 1 day a week, you know. I always end up going and doing something. I think I need to stop doing that. I've always been the same, to be honest. Well, I say that. In recent years, back when I was like a young lad, Jesus Christ, I used to spend half the bloody weekends tucked up in bed, recovering from the bloody night before, you know what I mean? And get back up at about 1 o'clock in the afternoon, head straight down to the pub. That was back when I was happy, mate. Have you recovered from your bottle of Jameson's now, Dolphin? Do you think do you think you're fully recovered from it? 10:06, and we're not doing bad. Let's have a glass of water. Might have to start making some red teas as well. Weirdly enough, I can't see any. Bloody what's-its now. I said that they kind of were quite bountiful in this biome, and now I can't see any. Thanks very much, Disciple of Chaos. Thanks very much for the resub, dude. You alright, Savage? Hello, Maranouche. Maranouche. Can you do the fandango? Vulture, now. Comes having a sniff, we'll take him out. Thanks for the followers, Galaxy and Sea Loon. very much appreciate that. So that's back to the original trader then, presumably. We've gone round in a nice big circle. But that vulture will kill me, so... Coming at me. Coming at me, broski. He is. I can hear what I think is a burner. I think that was quite close, actually. Gonna leave him. He doesn't seem to be overly interested in me. Weird how they work, actually, isn't it? It usually takes around 14 months in the States. You did it in about 7. Wow! Jesus, how the hell... What, is that... Did you just focus on doing that solely, did you? Wow, that's amazing, dude. So not only did you do it, you did it in half the time of most people, mate. That's fantastic, dude. Well, dude, good luck, mate. I hope you thoroughly not only enjoy it, but get to do it for all the reasons you signed up for, mate. How's things then, Savage? How you doing? Well, thanks for the follows, Nat and Sebastian as well. Thank you very much, guys. You alright, Jace? You're a nut, are you? What sort of nut? A pistachio nut? I like pistachios, mate. I like monkey nuts as well. Whoa. See, the thing is, going back to what the girlfriend used to say, because obviously she knows, well, she actually knows very well 2 paramedics. They quite often go out having a, well, not a drink, but obviously go out and have a bit of a drinking a meal, not as in alcoholic kind of thing. She don't drink a lot, but I think what she misses out on, I mean, in her profession, obviously it's manic as hell anyway, but what she misses out on is like I said, that opportunity to be the very first responder. You know, the person that really makes that life-death decision in those first few seconds at times. But it's also, you know, it's not always the doom and gloom, is it? You know, sometimes you're going to get call-outs that aren't anywhere near as serious as others, and I think it's that opportunity to
some people got the real problems, some people out of love, some people think I can solve them. Lord heavens above, I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. Don't put the blame on me.
How you doing, Soxy baby? Oh my god, here he comes. I missed. I freaking missed. Freaking missed. That's not good, dude. Oh, it's not down. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. We're early game stages, aren't we? So we haven't got the punch. What the hell just happened then? Oh, I think I just hit the trader. Shit, he's coming at me. He's coming at me. Damn it. These things are lethal. Absolutely freaking. Oh, come on, mate. My heart is pounding because if this hits me, I'm fucking dead, ain't I? Oh, I missed! No, I didn't. Oh, thank God for that, mate. Oh, my God. Oh, I thought I was down. Holy Jesus. I actually thought I'd missed the shot. I genuinely thought I'd missed it. That makes a nice change, doesn't it? Wow. Good luck, good luck. How many feathers did I get? Did anyone see? Oh, wow, that was crazy, man. And he didn't go through the floor either, which is even better. How's things with you, Sarks? How you doing, fella? Yeah, you know what I mean? I mean, like I was saying, sorry, LFG, so sometimes, you know, sometimes it's all hands on deck, you know, it's absolute pandemonium, you know, I mean, I won't go into sort of details, I mean, you've seen it all, presumably, but, you know, sometimes it's hardcore as hardcore can get, isn't it? You know, really tough decisions have got to be made out of that, but other times it's an opportunity just to almost sit down with someone. You know, to try and calm them down. You know, not everything's kind of immediately as life-threatening as people think it is. I think it's that day-to-day variety in a job like that, isn't it? But ultimately knowing that when you go home, you know, oh, sugar, you're full of feathers.
Your part is required.
No way,
You've been
Divine!
a most magnanimous host.
Divine!
And you've waited too long for this moment.
Oh, mate. Oh no! Only the second time you've done it and you got cock blocked, mate. I'm missing out on feathers here, guys. I've just suddenly clicked. I'm missing out on feathers. I'm not actually gathering them, am I? Or am I? Maybe it was eggs I wasn't getting or something. Have I got 2 stacks of feathers then? 250 is the max, right? There we go, got another one. Right, well, let's start making our way out then. We'll start heading back home, drop this lot off, and then go and find somewhere to spend the horde night. How you doing, Divine? And thank you for the... I'm going to assume that was a host, was it? It's a Pokey's Luck raid. How are you all doing? How's things going, Pokey? Have you been lucky, mate? Who have we got? Hello, Deadpool. Hello, everybody. Everybody 1982, that is. Thank you very much for the host, Pokey. How's things? You actually there? Are you there, Pokey? You are there, Pokey. How's things, mate? Have you had a good weekend? How's your chat been? Have they been behaving themselves? My lot are a motley crew, mate, I tell you. You never know what's going to happen. I'm so sorry, Divine. No, you can't blame me for that one. Hey, at least we know it's working now. I heard a pig. I totally heard a pig. Did you hear that then? I did hear a pig, look. Is this a really bad mistake? Oh god, I started backtracking so fast then. Or me, who'd have thought it, mate? They've definitely changed the availability of general livestock, haven't they? Pigs and deer, totally game change. I mean, I think, to be honest, we're probably just okay to start whacking out meat stew. I mean, got a little bit already back there. I might as well boil some up. Which one do you prefer? Make a choice. Some calls you've had to do some gruesome things where I can't do anything. Others, there's nothing gruesome at all, but talking to someone makes all the difference in the... Exactly. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to say like specific stuff, mate, because it's wrong with me. But yeah, I totally get where you're coming from, mate. Sometimes it's just an opportunity to sit down with someone, isn't it? You right, Jim Bobby Kid? How are you, mate? How's things? It's going all right, fella. You're doing some Alpha 16, then some PUBG. Yeah, it's a bit strange, this so-called stuff. In fact, you know what? I was kind of... because there'd been so much of a delay with 16.1 rolling out. Because I think it was originally supposed to come out the same day that the so-called stable version came out, didn't it? And then it didn't, and it came out like late yesterday, is that right? And I read the patch notes, I thought, there's not really anything in there, is there? What have they actually changed in 16.1? I mean, I'm not having a dig. I'm just saying, like, genuinely, what did they change? Because from what I could tell, virtually nothing. But I think the main thing was like possibly a null reference error that was flagging up if you had a relay down that hadn't actually been attached to a wire. So in other words, if it had never been attached to a circuit of any sort, I think it was bringing up a null reference error. Which is a great fit. I'm not saying like God, don't. You know, I'm not saying like don't fix things. I'm just saying I thought 16.1 was going to be like quite a long list of little minor fixes, and yet it turned out to be a very small list of what appeared to be minor fixes. You right, Wet Dreams? How you doing, fella? Hello, Vixie. I think that means you're batshit insane, to be honest, Deadpool. Oh, really, Jim? Nice. Well, I'm glad you could make it, mate. We'll be on for a little while yet, so... Right, okay. Let's pop everything back. So food, organic, food. Everything else going there. Some crappy arrows there for some reason. I didn't accidentally make some crap. Oh my god, am I making shit? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. What? Oh my god, I haven't got a huge stash. I thought I'd got more feathers than that. That's really weird. Why have I only got 123 feathers? What the hell is going on, guys? Am I having a bit of a moment here? Ah! I was having a bit of an OAP moment, I think, there, guys. Sorry about that. Don't really want the pistol either, to be honest. Right, food. Let's have a look what we can make then. So meat-wise, we've already got 40. So we can take... Oh, you know what? Have I got any potatoes? Oh, sugar. I think I planted them all right. And we only planted them yesterday. So yeah, the... Oh, there's Bob, look. Bob the Rock. He's a gnarly guard, isn't he? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just eat a couple of baked potatoes for now then. Take that with us just in case we get starving during the evening, and that as well. Well, I mean, you know, if we get some more meat now today, going towards... get rid of that, I'm not interested in it. The cobblestone rocks can go back. Got any clay? Shall we go and get... I'll tell you what, let's make... Weird. I'm out of wood. I'm sitting here thinking, what's going on here? I'm out of bloody wood, that's why. Are you back to read the patch notes when you sit down, are you? If you spot anything that is of any interest, like I said, I mean, I did read it, and it was that small a list, I've already forgotten what was of note there, because there wasn't really anything of note, to be fair. Thanks for the follow, Deadpool, Sora, Pablingas, and Sawyer. Thanks very much. Did anyone manage to catch my tweet yesterday? I'm sure you found it in other places as well. There was a bit of a cheeky leak of the new Call of Duty zombie mode. Now, for those of you that don't know me, I have no intentions whatsoever of ever buying a Call of Duty game. You know, I used to play that. Oh, dicks! I used to play Call of Duty like a lifetime ago. A lifetime ago. He just started running at me. Started running at that zombie. I'd like to kill the wolf if I could. I don't want him sniffing around this area. He's not going to be going. They're a bit more permanent now, aren't they? There he is. There he is. Look, there he is. Let's try not to break a leg like last time. Oh! Says. What a knobber. That was close, wasn't it? I'm in a very precarious position right now, aren't I? I don't think I'm going to be able to... Oh, flipping out. What, how many shots does a wolf take? Quite a few, right? Oh, dude! Let's make sure. Dad, he's down. That was surprising. I thought it'd take like maybe 4 or 5 shots. Maybe we were a bit more powerful than I thought, perhaps. How much meat did we get from him? 7 meat. That's nice. So basically, wolves are a bountiful supply of protein right now. Not going to argue with that. All right. So what was I going to do? Clay, right? Let's go to our clay pit, get a little bit of clay, and then we'll head over to the horde house. Well, actually, no. I tell you what, it's already getting late. Let's head over there now. Whereabouts is my forge? It's over here somewhere, isn't it? Oh, thanks for the follows to Tong, Fernando, F-Tor, Thongi, and Melissa. Thank you very much, guys. Sorry, I was talking about Call of Duty. Yeah, did anyone catch it? It got taken down pretty damn quick, unfortunately. But if you were quick enough on the old Twitter account, you'd have caught it. It's the new, it's basically the zombie mode. For what I'm guessing is the World War II new Call of Duty game. It looks, I mean, just for me to even say this probably gives you some indication of just how impressed I was with it, actually. It really does look like what could potentially be quite an interesting zombie mode. It certainly pricked my interest. Which to just even say that about anything Call of Duty, you know, it's not that I've got, I've got nothing against Call of Duty, nothing at all. It's just go for that house again. I just don't play those sorts of games. You know, it wouldn't matter whether it was Call of Duty. I mean, even Battlefield. Battlefield, it was very close to tempting me back last year. but I decided not to. I played a little bit over Christmas at various folks' houses and all the rest of it. But it's just not something I'd pick up. But yeah, I've got. If they can do that zombie mode, right? I'll tell you what. It's about time we had a decent, proper AAA zombie sort of style game. If only I could wet dreams. If only I could tame him. That's coming. They have spoken about taming animals, so having a pet wolf as like as a guardian, and also a bear as a pack animal. Well, I'm not so keen on the bear idea. I think that sounds a little bit silly. If I was going to have a pack animal, I'd rather they brought in like a donkey or something like that. I'm not sure having a wandering bear that can tear zombies apart that also just happens to have your hobnobs and a cup of tea on it is quite in keeping with the game, but I'll take whatever they give me. What, you call someone a knobber? That's it, you're on the slippery slope, mate. You got the Grumbodian pox. Terrible, terrible ailment. Thanks for the follow, Rick, Warren, though, Afkusa, and NDBS. Thanks, guys. Yeah, apparently, I mean, they spoke about it quite some time ago. I mean, sort of tentatively in Alpha 15, and in the lead up to Alpha 16, you know, there were another couple of comments made. Definitely wolf taming, I think, will be in, or at the very least, dog taming. Whether or not they'll differentiate between the two. And actually have, you know, like, Starvation did a nice one. They used, like, was it an Alsatian or a German Shepherd, blah, blah, blah. Could kind of seem to fit the game quite nicely. I just realised I need to make a poncho. Can I actually make a poncho out of the animal hides? No, you can't. How do you make ponchos, then? Do I have to convert it to leather first, is it? 20 leather. Okay, we can do that. Leather... 20 we need. Might as well make one, right? And then I've got the duster and the poncho. Wait, I tell you what, I might as well just be playing bloody what's it? Dig this out now. Let's not. Red Dead Redemption at this rate, mate. I can't wait to go back to that game. Oh my god. Every time something pops out about Red Dead Redemption 2, I'm like, okay, let's go back to Red Dead Redemption. Let's do it. Let's do this. Need to be careful around here because there's an army camp with lots and lots of minefields, isn't there? How are we doing for food? Okay, we've got a little bit of nom nom on us as well. I think what I'll do is I'm going to get to the house that we went to last time, and then we'll try and get some, because we're going to have a little bit of time spare, aren't we? We'll try and get some clay. Plenty of clay deposits around here. You right, Pyro? Hello, Ariuli. How are you doing? I am. Yep, top right hand corner, 16.1, mate. I have indeed. Server 16.1, I'm 16.1. So we think that's why we're seeing so many more animals, mate. Is it possible to get food and water down by that? Is it possible to get food and water down by the health and stamina? Oh yeah, there's loads of mods for it. I just hate those mods, mate. So you just simply won't see me doing that. But there's loads and loads of heads-up display mods that are really easy to install, fella. Yeah, you can have wind speed, you can have food, hunger, temperature. I just don't like playing like that, mate. I don't like it. It feels like I don't like having a cluttered UI, to be honest. If anything, I'd even probably turn off my my stamina and everything else if I could, and just have it pop up when they're not at maximum. So it was kind of like you know, a sort of interactive kind of style with it. Get these. We can always eat a bit of corn if we have to as well. And the corn seeds, that's all we care about. Okay, bish bash bosh, mate. Okay. That's the house, isn't it? So as long as we come back in plenty of time, I mean, let's come back here sort of no later than say 7:30. We just go and make sure it's cleared. I could probably do with a new bow, right? Let's craft that up. Pretty quick, aren't they? So, got anything else in the queue? No. It's not going to be loaded. We're actually out of... Make a few more. Oh, the sun's beautiful and bright today. Look at that. Lovely jubbly. So yeah, I mean, if you go to the official forums, fam, and go to the modding section, you'll easily come across a couple of mods for the UI. Or rather for the heads-up display, I suppose, technically. Not sure whether to actually go. Oh, I think, yeah, we better go in the house, actually. I think the sleepers have respawned, haven't they? Don't want to be coming here at 7:30 in a mad panic. Really do with some more damn arrows, to be honest. Dude won't say no. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, actually. Just in time, mate. Just in time. That time we got rid of those, I think. More sleepers want to pop up and give me a scare. Maybe we'd... Oh my god! Jesus, look, that's freaky as hell, that is, mate. That's... Oh, dude, we just got antibiotics. Nice. Well, I think that was antibiotics and not bloody, vitamins, right? Oh, shit, is that aloe? Oh my god, it is as well. So let's have a can. She looks nice and clear, didn't she? All right, let's see if we can get some clay, and then we can start manufacturing more flagstone once we're out and about. It's 6:30. That could be a clay deposit just around the back of us. I was going to make a poncho. Yeah, I don't need it at the minute though, so... But yeah, we will do. That is definitely clay. Living off the land. You know, I've just noticed this isn't as smooth. I've been saying for quite a few days now how smooth Alpha 16 and 15 have been. I actually don't feel... I feel like I've got a slight more of a jitter to it. Now, I don't know whether that's... I mean, I've not fully reinstalled. I only went from 16 to 16.1. But it's definitely not playing as well as it was. I mean, I don't know whether you can notice it on stream, but... I can definitely tell. It feels like we're back on... Oh my god, thank god I heard the... Oh, shite! I feel like I'm back on Alpha 15 kind of frame pacings here. I find that hard to believe that anything in those patch notes has changed anything. The frame rate's okay, but we're just getting a little bit more stuttery jitter. I'm not going to be getting clay, am I, doing this, you big dick? Let's get rid of that. Get rid of... I'll tell you what, let's get rid of the coffee beans, sod it. Oh, so it's not clay anyway. This is definitely clay. What are you on about? So... I want the pine cones, yeah, I want to replant them all, mate. We're going to go for like a big orchard around the main camp. Once we've done the perimeter, I'm almost going to try and hide it from the road. Remember me saying yesterday, Stripe? So I kind of want I want like a path coming in with electric lighting that I can turn on at night. Well, it'll actually come on automatically at night and lead through like the foliage, the canopy of like a big foresty wood area. That's kind of like the aim of the game for this server, mate. Well, I don't want the corn into seeds. We've got way too many seeds for corn as it is. I want the corn as is. Take the corn seeds back and replant them. So I think we're going to be able to start manufacturing meat, aren't we? So I'd rather not have to convert just yet. Get in the clay. Thanks for the follows to Asaka Patawid, Kamikamata, Minister Gravity Min. Stumbled on that one. Irasuv and Skrukia. Hello, Kikistracator. How you doing? You alright, last over? Yeah, sorry guys. I just spotted it. Do you ever let viewers join the game? We do, Pyro. Yeah, we've just put up the server access forum in Discord. It's kind of based on people that have played on the previous server tend to get a priority. Then we sort of just look at you know, if we know people, it's basically there for the people that are more regular as part of our Discord and Twitch communities. They've got a very good chance of getting on, to be honest. Need to change that actually. I think we should get rid of that 1,000 Grumbul thing, seeing as I've never actually implemented it ever. See you in a bit, Sarks. Have a nice day, mate. Good luck washing the pants, fella. 8 o'clock. Thunderstorm rolling in. So it makes such a big difference, doesn't it, having... Well, I'll tell you what, let's go back now. Let's see if we can get any more points in anything, because my stamina's really struggling with iron tools, isn't it? Yeah, let's go upstairs. I'm not going to be able to get any loot, am I? Now, I'm expecting zombie cops on this one. You've got to assume that's going to happen, right? I think what I'll do is I will just allow a brief repair here, because I actually... Oh my god! I thought I saw a bloody shadow out the corner of my eye then. You cheeky... Oh my god, that would have been shockingly bad. Bloody hell, fire. I just want to knock this up just because I don't feel like survive otherwise. Keep that there. Let's take them out. Tell you what, let's just keep the ones that we did have. Just keep that straight so I'm not going to fall through a gap. And let's knock that out, I think. Yeah, I mean, our server's based in the UK, Pyro, so it's something else to take into account, mate. Having said that, I mean, we've had plenty of people from across the water playing on our servers previously. Right, there we go. That's us done. I didn't bring the torches, did I? No, it's animal fat and cloth, right? And I haven't got any cloth with me. You do a quick dash down. I'll make that. Not that far, is it? Curtains? No. Shit, really? Probably some cloth down here. God damn it, there's a little bit there, look. Need for a torch, it's just animal fat. There we go, that's a bit more like it. Wow, this place is wrecked, mate. Proper wrecked. Oh my god, dude. You made me fucking jump then, you knobber.
Oh my god!
That won't last 2 seconds, will it? In there. Good morning, Mr. Mojo. You made me proper jump then, dude. Proper jump. I suppose if I put them up there, there's less chance of them getting hit, but also less chance of me being able to see what the hell's going on. How's the PUBG career going, Mojo? Are you still doing well? I'll tell you what, mate. Have you watched Evil and James play? They're bloody good, mate. I tell you, they really are bloody good. Come on, chop, 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 chop. Right, let me just slurp the old coffee. Were you playing with them last night, Mojo? Yeah. Because they had that like, they had like something like 3 second places, didn't they? And then back-to-back chickens. Right, I'll tell you what, let's just go back up now. That's just going to have to suffice, isn't it? I've got a bad feeling about this because of the zombie cops, so we might have to do the old leap off the balcony and run. I think what I'll do is add some more torches up here. Just in case we get any spiders come in. I don't think we'll have a problem out here, because we did all the spider traps, didn't we? And it's reasonably well lit anyway. Might just pop one. Might as well stick them all up, yeah? Right, here we go then. So I've got 139 arrows, which is not great. Don't need the dirt. Got some nice... I'd be quite gutted if we died and lost this backpack, actually. I'm just going to have the can of pears now. Antibiotics. Yeah, alright, okay. We can live with that. Let's just have a drink as well. Yeah, spiders will get up here. There's another space they'll get up as well. This one where I put these in as well. Give them a little... We've got to have a little bit of a weakness, haven't we? I think we're okay. I think they can get up that one as well, if I remember. So the spiders can come from 2 angles. I'm pretty confident they can't get around here, though. So we did... so nothing should come through from this side. If spiders get in from there or there, we'll retreat into that area as like a shoot them in the face spot. You're right, Mojo, Jojo. Double the mojos. Alright, what have we got coming in, do you reckon? There's got to be zombie cops this time. Not seeing anything overly dangerous. You've been having a lot of dogs on yours, haven't you, Mojo? Oh shit! Now, how the hell did they hit that? What the hell? How the hell did he hit that block from down there? That is shocking, mate. That one I can understand. Oh! Jesus Christ almighty. God, I honestly, legit, straight up thought I'd fallen down there then. Oh, what? Come on. Oh, what? Down you go, fella. Come on, son. Really? You having a laugh, mate? I think they're actually on the outside, aren't they? This is the problem, trying to get them so you can actually get at them. 2 dog halls in 14 days. That's ridiculous, man. That is just ridiculous, dude. I wonder why that... I mean, that just seems like grossly unfair, doesn't it? I mean, the dogs... I mean, it just means just carry spikes with you all the time, doesn't it? How you doing, Ice? How's things, man? Are you feeling a bit better from yesterday, fella? I was a bit worried about you yesterday, man. Sounded like you were making frequent trips to the toilet, feeling all sicky icky, mate. Ooh, careful. Just can't get them in the head, so it's a bit of a waste of ammo at the minute, to be honest. I've only got 180 sort of shots in on. But you're puking all day where you are? Oh, dude. It's always the nice, so I suppose, the day after, isn't it, when you can start properly recuperating. I have to say, it's the side of drinking that I don't miss in the slightest, mate. It's, you just lose a whole day of the weekend, don't you? No matter how much fun you had the night before, is it truly worth it? Probably not. So nice not having a mining helmet. You just got no choice. You just can't illuminate it even if you wanted to. Come on, she should be dead. I know I shot her in the head twice, haven't I? That's it. You're a dog. There's a cheeky little doggy down there. See? That's what you want. Once they bunch up like that, you've got half a chance of hitting a couple, ain't you? 29 in archery on day 14. That's not bad, actually. That's not bad at all. Did you hear that howl? There's a wolf down there. Oh, I've not heard that before. That's pretty cool. Like a proper wolf howl, wasn't it? Oh, come on. Really? That was a good headshot as you got up then, you knobber. What are you doing on your server mode? Are you building anything epic or just trying to survive at the minute, mate? Get some nice kills in. Nice and steady. Come on, darling, really? You're a dog now as well. Oh my lord, look at that. It's one little move and shitting hell, dude. Is that a normal dog? It looks freaking huge. Am I hitting it? I think he's dead. You alright, Ez, mate? How you doing, mate? How's your weekend going? Got some more games to give away later, so when we get back to base camp, we'll start the raffles. There's some really good games coming up today as well. In fact, there's one game that I may actually ask Fraggy if he doesn't mind if I keep. I might enjoy it on stream, so... How deep should you go with a mine before going across? It just depends, mate. I mean, a lot of people will argue to this day that you need to go to bedrock to get the best resources. I mean, bedrock's never a bad idea, just because it makes joining tunnel systems very, very easy. You don't need to worry about elevation up top. You're always going to have plenty of space. I like to go to bedrock and then one above it. I don't like the texture of bedrock and the constant twang of hitting it. So, for my main shafts, I tend to go down to bedrock and then backfill one block above it. It just makes joining tunnels across a server that little bit easier. No one needs to ask like what height's your tunnel, and have big slopes going up and down all over the place. Ooh, careful. Got some. Might have a bit of a weird seed. I can't see it wiping, mate. I mean, to be honest, Mojo, if you look at the 16.1 notes, I mean, even if they change random gen, it doesn't matter anymore. Your random gen's locked in, isn't it? It generates the whole world now, whereas before it only used to generate the world as players stumbled across it, right? So I can't think that you'll have to have a wipe. So my recommendation would be, if you've got a seed that has some weird stuff going on it, I'd just wipe now and get on with it. No, I can't see there being a forced wipe with Alpha 16 stable now. Or even if there is one, it'll be recommended for fresh servers or so. I think mine took I wasn't really watching it properly, but it took a good few minutes to generate it, mate. I tell you, a good few minutes. I kept jumping back to my dashboard, and the CPU was still spiking regularly for a good few minutes after first server boot up. Really struggling with him. He's kind of got that perfect bob that I can't quite get my head around it. The sort of length of flight of the arrow and catching. 33 arrows. I better save some, guys. I'm sorry, but there ain't a lot I can do. I need to clear it when we go downstairs, so can't really afford to just keep shooting. Bit of a shame. I thought we'd come quite well prepared, and weirdly enough, we were low on arrowheads rather than low on feathers. Thanks for the follows to Ia and Boomonly and Triple Cripple. Let's have a look at this. What's this picture then? Oh Jesus, what is that, Major? Well, that's a bit dodgy, isn't it? That is weird, mate. That is weird. Yeah, I think I'll leave. Let's see if we can see anything else coming out. We're not going to get any of the loot, are we? That's where I've been killing them, look. Down in that little area there. It's quite a nice little house, this so far. It's actually stood the test of time. To be honest, it does though, doesn't it? It's when the spit of cops come in that everything starts going to crap. So we get a few... Oh, shit! That didn't work out quite as intended. And I'm not going to have the stamina to run away, am I? Oh shit, we're fucked. I have fucked it, mate. My stamina's just never going to make it, and I've not got my bloody whatsits out either. Not got my frames out. I don't know whether to risk a couple of cheeky frames now. Shit. Can I make it? I think I'm hungry. I don't think I'm thirsty. I can't drink. I'm not thirsty. Shit, all that and I'm fucked. I should have gone for frames instead of whatsits. Oh, she dodged it. Fucking dodged it right, frames, mate. Oh. What a knobber McNobber. Oh, what the hell? Let's hit the outside of it. Oh, I missed the jump. Did I miss the jump? No, I made it. Oh my god, I just made it. I just made the jump. Holy shitting dicks, mate. That was close, man. That was freaking close. Painkillers, let's take it. I think on Horde Nights I need to have frames and spikes ready, don't I? I'm worried about collapse now. One zombie cop down there and I'd be game over, wouldn't I? Let's favourite those. Can I actually make any of these? Go for 9. I mean, it went okay. You know, I thought on my feet a little bit there, which I didn't last time. I think what I should do is I should have on Horde Night. Ah, that's weird, look. It's saying that I could drink, so why the hell wasn't it letting me drink this? You actually have to stop running to drink water now or something. I'm sure you didn't used to have to. I think I need the Holy Trinity during Horde Nights. Frames, water, and spikes, just to keep the chase up, isn't it? What is it? This is just a barn, isn't it? Thanks for the follows up. Boom Only, Triple Cripple, Adrian, Rockstar, and Joker. You alright, Simplify? How you doing, mate? I suppose we don't need to worry about the loot anymore, though. They're actually right. See, I'm worried. I've been in previous pre-files where you knock a hole in a roof like this and the whole bloody thing collapses, so I'm just going to play it safe, because that was a little bit too close for comfort there. We've got some more aloe seeds, didn't we? We've got some corn seeds. We've got a little bit of the actual corn. Yeah, we were looking alright. It will be Kakistricator, yeah. I mean, I think the first, day 7, day 14, they don't throw any special zombies at you. You might get spider zombies, but let's be honest, mate. The only zombies that you need to worry about, really, even the ferals aren't that bad, and even the irradiated ferals aren't that bad. They're more just a drain on ammunition if you decide to try and take them out. Biggest issue, and the only issue in my opinion, are zombie cops, mate. Zombie cops will absolutely destroy these prefabs now. Especially if you end up with a little clusterfuck of 3 of them that all decide to pop simultaneously. Seems quiet at the minute. Yeah, just pop up in a server access. Stripe will, Stripe Ice. We'll get you straight on, mate. I think we just sit it out, guys. I think next time we'll be slightly better prepared. I'll make sure I've got a few more arrows. Now we know that burnt biome's looking good. Don't forget we can actually craft a mini bike as well, so... I think this week we concentrate on getting the rest of, or at least some more of the perimeter up. In fact, actually, I suddenly realised that tonight we were supposed to be making those, weren't we? God damn it. That's a bit of a boo-boo. That was the whole point in this evening, wasn't it? I've got 403, which will probably do me one more layer. What do you reckon? Was it about 400, 450? Flagstone for the perimeter. But actually, no, that was for the initial layout, wasn't it? It's loads more than that now. It's like 4, 5, 6 high, isn't it? You alright, Frisian? Hello, Mr. Freeze. We were talking about you this week, mate. We're talking about tip-tops, popsicles, and ice poles. I haven't yet, Esme, no. In fact, actually, one of the things we were going to do tonight was have a look at skills, wasn't it? Weaponsmithing and toolsmithing I can't go up in. I've popped a couple of points in survival, which, yeah, might have been a waste now that Alpha 16.1's changed meat, but not going to worry about it. Sexual Tyrannosaurus I can now put another point in. I'm just not... I don't know. Sod it, let's do it. Let's just take the plunge. Bad mechanic. I hear so many contradicting things about that. I've just left it. Scavenging, mining tools, medicine. we only need to find metal and wall coverings, which I'm really chuffed about. What's the other one? It's minus 69, and I need mining tools at 40 for that. So we'll open at minus 69 very, very shortly, which would be fantastic. It's 4 o'clock. Let's get the hell out of here. Home sweet home, right? Am I going to break a leg getting off here? Wow, check it out, man. Let's go. No point in engaging just yet. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. That went all right, guys. That went all right. It was nearly disastrous. You gotta keep it fun, ain't you? There's a lot more. Well, put it this way, Kikistricator. In the time I've been on the server, roaming around a snow biome, a temperate biome, and a snowy biome, I found somewhere in the region of 50 plus meat, mate, which is more meat than I've had combined since the start of the game. So that's in probably the space of what, I mean, we've been on for about an hour, mate, and I got 50 plus meat. About 4 deer, a wolf, and a boar. So it looks like they've reintroduced wildlife back into the game, whereas before it was just like absurdly scarce. I mean, not that I minded. I was actually adapting to it. You know, we got the, you know, it's kind of forced me to get a nice big farm up a lot earlier on than I normally would do. So, thanks for the follows, Otis, Wink, and Sammy. Is that all it does, though, Fraggy? Does it just simply increase harvest whenever you use the wrench and reduce stamina on wrench usage? Because a lot of people were telling us that it also affected harvesting, you know, of everything, which I just can't believe was working as intended, if indeed it ever worked that way. So I'm not at the point where I'm doing any wrenching. So again, yeah, I just don't spend skill points unless I need to. You know, if we go out and start wrenching cars, which we will do shortly to make a mini bike, then that's when I'll add some points to Bad Mechanic. I just like to, you know, everything unlocks now at a slightly different rate. You know, we want to get all the electrical stuff at some point. You know, I don't want to. Right now, there's not a single point that I can spend that's going to make me, if you like, survive any better. You know, you could argue I could put some points in armor, but I haven't got any bloody armor, etc., etc. So I don't see them as not being spent. I'm not going to be forced into spending them when I don't need to just yet. Have some more options later on. Don't forget this wall is only flagstone, so this wall's going to take so much repair. But I just like to have a perimeter up. At some point, we'll probably upgrade it to concrete and paint it flagstone. I really like the flagstone. Well, we'll probably make it like, say, 2 or 3 thick as well, so it looks a bit like a castle rampart. Right, let's go and drop everything off. Let's get restacked. The farm's looking okay. Sleeping bag still there. Right, so organic. We'll make the poncho. Organic. What I really do need to do is start setting up some proper storage. So that's today's aim is to build on the wall and get the other part of this house done. So we'll probably have a door here that will come into my other house, and then I can have some semi-permanent storage. I mean, you know, we'll make a nice little staircase, get second floor on it. That is, I mean, I'm just making it up as I go along, but that's the plan for today now. All right, let's go and plant those and those, and I might as well plant some chrysanthemums. That can go up. So that and that can go back in there as well. Oh, I'll tell you what, we need to go and get some wood, don't we? So, got any, got some flagstone there. Right, let's go and plant this then. Start on the wall. Okay. The day is before us. It's not bad mechanic. I'd rather spend my points elsewhere. How much wrenching are you going to be doing? Yeah, to be honest, right? you know, I'm not even going to think about it until we start looking at the mini bike. And if you recall back, unless something's changed, I think I agree with you, mate. I mean, we'll know straight away when we start wrenching cars and look at how many mechanical parts we get. I mean, I seriously, I think on experimental, I was occasionally low on electrical stuff. Very occasionally we were low on electrical. But the majority of the time, when it came to mechanical parts, I got like 2 stacks of like, well, 900 plus, wasn't it? It was crazy, mate. I mean, the amount of mechanical parts we'd got. Just gonna go and take some feathers. Oh, Cage, thank you so much for the 4 months, dude. Thank you so much for the resub, mate. Really appreciate that, Cage. Thank you very, very much. And for all the other support as well, dude. Let's please get some sub love in chat for Cage. Thank you very, very much, mate. What have I spent my points on? Weapon, smithing, tool smithing, minus 69er, sexual Tyrannosaurus, and I popped a couple of points in the survivor just because food was so scarce, which, yeah, you know, I could argue I probably didn't need to, and now things have changed a bit, but yeah, that's it, mate. That's literally it. Everything else is just, you know, the general increase over time stuff. Okay. Did I just make... What? Why is Any making... What the hell? Oh, because of wood. Oh, Jesus. I didn't realize how low we were. Oh, my God. Right, let's go and chop some wood up. Woody, chop, chop. Let's go over here. Get some goldenrod while we're at it. Let's try and get a good couple of thousand wood today, and then we should be good for the rest of the week, shouldn't we? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, right, I mean, you know me, I always end up with a surplus of points anyway, so bad mechanic would probably be one of those ones. It wouldn't hurt for me to invest in, but probably not early on, mate. You know, maybe later on when we're doing things like, you know, the big builds and the Colosseums and things. It's, it is all kind of mad. What did I see earlier? Kravax. How'd you get a cool intro song? It's for gold subs and Twitch platinum subs, mate. So, before we were partnered, we used to have like Game Wisp. So if you're a Game Wisp sub, you get a choice of your own intro music. A little text by it and a couple of other things. You get extra drum bombs and all that kind of sexy jazz. The silver subs and the bronze subs get a soundbite, but it's a predetermined one. We have the Rocket League fanfare for bronze, and we also have the Rocky music for the silver subs. Got mate. Really weird being back having non-purple tools. Like, my whole hotbar doesn't look quite right. What's that, right? Is my host notification off? No, but we only get the soundbite if there's a host that actually has people watching, if that makes sense. Because otherwise it used to get crazy, mate. I think it has to be at least 3 people from the host channel watching to get the fanfare. On about the same day as you, Grim, and leveled bad mechanics wise, you get a lot of mechanical parts. Got like 70 in one day, not really trying. Yeah, I mean, I was just saying that the cars, I mean, all I was wrenching at one point was hundreds and hundreds of cars, and I literally had like over 1,000 mechanical parts. It was crazy, mate. Thanks very much for the resub, Cage. Thank you very much, bro. Do I actually play Rocket League? I sort of around the sort of Christmas periods, I tend to end up playing a bit of it. The boys in Brum are very big Rocket League fans, mate. But no, I don't play. I certainly don't stream it. Let's put it that way. Got it with Golden Grumbul. No, we don't do the Golden Grumbombs anymore, do we? That used to be part of the spin thing, didn't it? The monthly giveaways. I'd like to introduce something like that, mate. At the moment, everything's in such flux with Twitch. I'm kind of reluctant to start playing about with the channel too much. I've still got issues with the silver and, well, they're not called silver, the $9.99 and $24.99 Twitch sub notifications. It's like Twitch is updating things like in the background so often. I think a lot of the bot APIs are really struggling to keep up. So we used to do the spin wheel, if you remember, mate. But it got to the point where it was taking up so much time, man. It's just something else for me to worry about doing. You know, so sometimes I just want to get on with the game, you know. See, the stamina's not too bad. So stamina's fine compared to what it was. I can chop trees all day long with this. Oh, sorry. Thanks for the follows, Teacup, Chin, and Max Girl. Sorry, mate. I was just having a chin wag then. We're having a super chill day here in the Grum household. We've got our new pooch, who's actually doing really well. He's on the verge of being partially house trained. When he remembers, he goes straight to his little sort of roll out piss and poo man. But every now and again, he sort of has that confused look on his face as he tinkles on the carpet. Oh joy! How old's Toby? Oh god, mate, not old at all. I don't know actually. I legitimately don't know. I need weeks though. So what, about 6 or 7 weeks, maybe something like that. I don't know actually, mate. I didn't even ask the girlfriend. He's very cute. Oh, he's proper stinky though. He's a stinky monkey. We let him out in the sort of front part of the back garden yesterday to have a little bit of a run around, and he kind of doesn't like to go off on his own, so he takes a few tentative steps and then runs back to you. But he managed to get himself in a sort of like, got like this rose head, and he decided to have a little bit of a scrabble about it, and he looked so cute we let him do it, but oh my god, mate. He needs a proper bloody wash. Bring hordes. Wait, should we go and engage them and get some skill points? We didn't have the best horde life. But chopper chua.
We live up in here, y'all. It's getting hot.
My count is shitting again. Oh. How you doing, Pulawa? How's things, mate? How's the weekend turning out, fella? Are you having a good one? How's the family, Pulawa? You all doing well, mate? We've not seen a picture of James for a while, have we, fella? I bet he's got some locks on him now, mate. He's almost exactly a year. In fact, I think there was only something like 3 weeks difference in terms of pickup date, if that makes sense. So I think we picked up Cody sort of, I don't know, like maybe a week or two from here. It was a little bit deeper into July, I think, when we picked up Cody. So we probably picked up Toby just a little bit, you know, he's probably a little bit younger. Well, you know, when we first had him. Still got to have all his injections and everything, so. Get more bloody money, no doubt. I'm not sure if we don't get a bit of a cheeky discount, because we signed up for one of those, like, insurance packages for Cody. After his near-death experience. God damn it, dude. Can't get the headshot. Oh, what the hell? The graphics are very poppy and clear today. It's I'm not convinced they haven't fiddled with something. Yoy. eyes, the eyes. I love the nurses. The nurses are the best. Oh, run out of bloody arrows. Holy shit. What the shit? Oh, because we ran out of wood, didn't we? Oops. Alright, well, I'll tell you what. Let's get out of there then. God damn it. That caught me by the short and curlies there, mate. Not making that. Oh, come on. I was bloody... Really? Come on now. Come on now. I think I'm out of bloody what's it, aren't I? Painkillers. God damn it. You went to the National Aquatic Centre in France yesterday. It was a good time. You don't have Discord any, mate. Issues. Oh, what the hell, Plo? How come, mate? What, as in just Discord doesn't work or something? Oh, that's a bit of a shame, fella. I like Discord, I've got to say. Discord is... it'd be interesting to see what life is like on the other side of the fence with that... You know, what was it? What's it called now? The old cursed gaming that Twitch brought up. I wonder if that's actually any better in any way, shape or form, if essentially they both achieve exactly the same thing in different ways. Everything's maxed out apart from... I don't have motion blur on and I don't have depth of field on, mate. Thanks for the follows, Wave, Lucky, Harley, and Maxim. Thanks very much, guys. What was the old aquatic centre like then? I love that sort of stuff. There's a nice one in Birmingham city centre. Can't actually remember what it's called. But it is very impressive, actually, mate. So it's not the cheapest day out, but you can actually buy like an annual pass, which makes it almost free to get in. But, you know, it's probably about 80
You've been
quid or
a
something
most
like that.
magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this moment.
We had some trust issues with the... Oh, shit. Oh, blimey. Oh, sorry to hear that, mate. Oh, thanks, Arican. Thanks very much for the host, dude. How you doing, fella? Oh dear, Paloa. Sounds like a bit of family crisis there, mate. Well, I suppose in that case, you've got no choice, have you? You've got to keep the missus happy, mate. God, blimey. Have we got any arrows? Come on. Oh, he's running. Really? Away from that distance. Oh, thought I might have got it then. Okay. Nice little area we've got here, actually, because it's nice and open, isn't it? You can actually see things. It's actually called Nausicaa in France. It has some huge aquariums cool for the kids. What are they there? It sounds nice, mate. I love a day out doing something like that, mate. It's really kind of cool. Do they have any penguins there? I like seeing the penguins, mate. The penguins are cool. Right, just going to keep a beady eye out for that lot over there. Let's just get as much wood. And I said 1,000. We've got 2,537. I think that'll do us. Let's head back to base camp. Let's start getting that wall done. Got some more meat. We're definitely in the market on next harvest to get some meat stew. I mean, even if I make 5 meat stew, that essentially will last me approximately 1 week. With a top up with some baked potatoes or something. And I should easily have enough potatoes to... What's that? It's going to be 25 potatoes, isn't it? I mean, corn we're doing fine on. Jars, we've just boiled up another batch, so... Yeah, I mean, what we'll do is we'll essentially plant like all the pine cones all the way around the main camp. It's kind of like shrouded. We won't do it right up to the wall, though. We'll have like a nice perimeter, sort of 20 blocks around it. Then we'll have the pine trees leading through on a road exit. we'll have some proper electrical lighting that will come on of an evening. I kind of quite like the thought of that. Right, let's see how well we can do this. It's getting too big. That's the only downside. I could have done with it being like 3 blocks shorter. Doing for food, not very well. The glorious sunshine here in Grumbodia today. I've not really paid any attention to where I actually am on the map. I mean, we're not a million miles from centre, are we? I think are we sort of off to the east or something? You know what I might do? Let's just make it like, say, 3 high. What's that over? Get out of there. Like the pandas, the panda bears. That your favourite? Is that your thing, is it, Ice? Penguin sharks, pretty nice, 2-hour drive. Ah, it's nice though, isn't it, mate? Nice day out. But you got some nice pictures, didn't you? Yeah, it's a bit bigger than I was expecting. It's because we're on a very slight slope, but because we've made it so big, the slope, obviously, you know, it might only be going down like one every God knows how many blocks. What happens if you leave a tree in the middle of a wall? Do they ignore the tree? Thanks for the follow, Jins. It's amazing how fast you get through this bloody flagstone, isn't it? Jesus. Tell you what, it's starting to get hot in here already. I mean, what time is it? It's like 9:30 in the morning. When we finished the stream yesterday, about 2:30, wasn't it? I swear to God, the temperature in this room, it was actually making me feel almost a little bit, you know, sort of like lightheaded. And it wasn't even that hot yesterday. I think it's just the humidity. Oh, they got a flamingo. Oh, sorry, I thought that was Plo while I was saying that. Flamingos are crazy looking things, aren't they? Well, is it true that flamingos are only pink because of the type of shellfish that they eat? The shrimps or whatever it is. So a lot of the like captive ones start going like a really icky colour rather than such a vibrant pink because it's the quality of the shellfish is really crap that they get fed. I remember reading or watching a David Attenborough show or something about bloody flamingos. 10:30 for you, is it, mate? Yeah, 9:30 here. We're in British summertime. All the clocks actually go forwards in spring, don't they? And roll back again in winter. Bloody stupid. You alright, Frisian? Hey, we like big things in Grumbodia, fella. How you doing, mine? How's things, fella? How's your weekend shaping up? You having a good one, mate? You know what? I've been talking about it for freaking ages. I'm having a freaking beer tonight. I'm actually going to sit down in the garden later on. I'm going to turn everything off and I'm going to have a cold beer. I'm going to buy, I think I fancy a... Ooh, what shall I have? I think I'm going to go for a Kronenberg. A Kronenberg 1664. Fancy one. Sinner, he's got a couple of bottles in the shop. Those big bottles. They're only about £2.10, something like that. I might treat myself. Nice cold beer after the stream. Biggest wall today? You think so, Ice? It's not as big as Tony's wall. Although having said that, Tony's wall was rather spectacular, wasn't it? Tony's wall was so big it made Tony stop playing 7 Days to Die, I think. You got a friend over from Rome, but does mean hangover. Oh my, oh mine, I swear to God, mate. It's been such a weird weekend, right? Quite often we talk about, you know, what people got up to on a Friday or a Saturday evening. And, you know, we get the odd person saying, oh, you know, I had one too many, or, you know, I mean, yeah, I had a couple in the week and all the rest of it. Yesterday was really strange on stream. The amount of people that got absolutely shit-faced this Friday is shocking. It's like half of Grumbul just went out and got wrecked. Ice was, I mean, even Dread. I mean, Dread was in chat yesterday, and I mean, he's over in is it Nashville? Is in, and apparently, I mean, Dread don't drink. I think he's like me. It's very rare that he has a drink, and he got absolutely well. I think he got absolutely wasted, but he definitely had one too many. Let's put it that way. I think was the general implication we got. Ice, I've never heard Ice complain about having a hangover. It was like literally on the toilet vomiting all day. And there were plenty of others, weren't there? Poor Podolphin managed to down a bottle of Jameson's early in the week. It must be that time of year. That's right, Ice. Yeah. I've got the length, he's got the girth, mate. You want to forget everything yesterday? Oh, mate. I mean, a proper, genuine hangover has got to be one of the worst things. Because it's all-consuming, isn't it? I mean, basically, your body it's dying. It's from poison, right? I mean, when you think about alcohol, it's like just such a dangerous thing anyway, isn't it? Oh, really, Arakan? Oh, that's wicked, dude. Oh, that'd be freaking crazy if you can, mate. Oh, that's pretty neat. Alright, we'll start making some more flagstone. Keep the rock and the flagstone up there. Let's just pop everything back. We want those. Eat the pasta. Right, okay. We definitely don't want that in there, do we? So let's restock then. Do I get any? You get a little bit of healing on the old corn, don't you? I wonder if that's going to be enough to get me up. We're getting like maybe 2 health back on each one, aren't we? Two health back from each cornbread. Really, Fraggy? Just use... well, actually, Fraggy, just remember, let's do some giveaways, actually. Tell you what, 10 o'clock, on the dot, 10 o'clock, someone remind me. That's like 24 minutes from there. Between then and now, I want to get a drink, so... 10 o'clock, we'll take a bit of a cheeky break. And start the day's raffles up. What, at the minute, drunken snack? You're 6 lagers deep plus 2 shots of whiskey. A nice combo, mate. A nice combo. I'll tell you what, I mean, I wouldn't dare because I'd probably end up feeling quite sick. But I'll tell you what I'd love to do today is have a Kronenbourg. So a really nice icy cold bottle of Kronenbourg. Maybe with a little glass of a whiskey with an ice cube in it. Not sure what I'd have, and smoke a nice cigar, but I think I would literally pass out doing that. I'm liking this. I'm liking it. I'm getting a feel for it. So while we wait, I mean, hang on, stone. We've got quite a lot of stone. Let's go and get some more clay now from our own quarry. I mean, we're sort of, I mean, what would you say? Do you reckon we're nearly halfway there? I mean, obviously, it's a pointless perimeter at this point in time. I mean, a Wandering Horde's going to hit a corner of it, smash through it, and wander through. But, you know, over time, it can be made into concrete, double thickness, painted back to look like flagstone. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. Oh, we're here for months to come, so not in any hurry. Yeah, I think they were actually, Stripe. I think you're right. The reason I'm leaving them is because I think we've got some... Ooh. Another little cave, look. Is this the same one from yesterday? This is another one. Is it? Wow, dude, that is so cool. It's like a secret escape tunnel. It is. It's the same one. So actually, to answer your question, it doesn't go underneath the base, then. I know we were asking that yesterday. It's kind of good to know, actually. Right, and was there much clay left here? You alright, mine? Grum what? Grum the pimp? 4 bourbon cokes. So I to be honest, back in the day, if I mean, I never ever used to really drink whiskey. It's only when I decided to start partaking in a little bit of alcohol again, and sort of stopped again after that. That I started, you know, getting an interest in whiskey. So back in the day, if I was out and about, the closest I'd get to any sort of strong liquor, it was always lager for me, would be Jack Daniels and Coke. I used to really like Jack Daniels and Coke. Have any ever heard of Cronenberg from a Brummy rapper? What's that? Cronenberg 1664 is a beautiful lager, mate. I used to like San Miguel. To be honest, I still like San Miguel if it's on tap, but I don't think San Miguel's quite so nice in a bottle. Has anyone tried this? What was it? What's the? I was talking about a YouTube video. It's essentially an advert with the dude from Leon in it. I can't remember his name again. Renault, Jean Renault, is that his name? Renault. And it's a beer. I think it's a Spanish beer, potentially, maybe. Beginning with an E. And I actually noticed that I've never seen it before anywhere, and it started popping up all over the place around here. Is it Estrella or something like that? It's Estrella. San Miguel is not piss. San Miguel's bloody nice. What do you drink and stuff? I bet you drink fucking Foster's, don't you? I bet you're a Foster's man. Just the start of the night for me because I would be off to my local. I can't afford to drink in my local, mate. Seriously, drunk as that. How much do you pay for a pint in your local? If I have, God, I can't even remember the last time I actually bought one, but I've bought rounds. I mean, I know the lads like Carling Black Label, and a pint of Carling is, I think it's something like £3.40, £3.60, something like that. I mean, that is ludicrous, right? You can buy a can of Carling in Tesco's for about 60 bloody p, mate. Estrella, I think that's right, yeah, Estrella. Has anyone tried it? Maybe I have to try one of those later. Might treat myself, try something different. Red Horse, I don't think I've ever seen Red Horse, mate. I don't know if I could get it. What's that, Stripe? Shrooms ain't nothing special, lols, slow and simple. What's that, Stripe? A good local USB. What's that? What? What are you on about? What's a USB, mate? You're gonna tell me there's actually some sort of lager called USB? I'm just not buying it. I think you're pulling my leg now, mate. You're right, Indie Finest Gamer. How you doing, fella? Did I put that point in sexual Tyrannosaurus? Didn't I? So minus 69. Dingle-ling-a-ling-a-lingle, deedle-deedle-peedle. You mistyped IPA as USB. How many of you had again? I think you might have had a little bit more than you thought you had, drunken snack. I mean, I can understand like the odd character getting wrong. What did you do? Did you just like faceplant into the keyboard there, drunken snack? Yeah. he drifted off for a moment mid-sentence, just like crashed his nose into the keyboard. And now he's trying to type and slurp on his whiskey at the same time, mate. Yeah, I was going to say, I'll tell you what, I can guarantee in the UK there's some homegrown ale that's called USB. I can guarantee it, mate. Bloody it. Christ almighty, there's stuff called Witch's Knob out here. I mean, Jesus Christ, there ain't nothing you haven't heard in the UK. I'll have a pint of Witch's Knob, mate. A fave beer's Angry Orchard. Alright. I'd tell you what I'd really like is a pint of cider, but a pint of cider would... I'd be fucking loopy the loopy on cider, mate. That stuff hits me so fast and so hard. Let's wait for the... Cobblestone rocks. I've already got over an hour's worth of production going here. Am I getting skills for crafting? Can anyone confirm whether or not I'm getting skills from crafting all this shit? Because if I'm not, I might as well just... Because there's no such thing as miscellaneous crafting, right? So I just go and make a workbench and not worry about it. Could anybody confirm? Yeah, you found some of your cage busher. Let's have a look. I bet it's got a really cool label as well, hasn't it? Beeradvocate.com. What's this all about then? It's actually USB 5. Nice. 5% alcohol. Oh, dearie me. Can't do so. Yeah, same here, to be honest, drunk as start. You know what, mate? I think it was either last year or the year before. I had I can't remember where. I can never remember the manufacturer's name. Is it Kapperberg or Krapperberg or something like that? Is it them? Or I don't think it's Bulmers. They do Kopperberg. I think it might be. They did like a peach. No, sorry, a pear cider, and one of the lads had it, and I thought that I had a swig of it. I thought that that is really nice, and I did actually have like a small bottle, but I had to have it like full of ice cubes, mate. Because just in like 2 swigs, I could honestly feel it hit me straight away. And that sweet, sugary alcohol that is stereotypical of a cider. And I think it just hits your bloodstream so damn fast, doesn't it? I know Podolphin was talking about, mixing stuff with strong liquor tends to make it apparently sort of hit the bloodstream a bit quicker, doesn't it? I suppose it increases the surface area, doesn't it? In the stomach. Is that how that works? Because it's all bubbly? Or does the carbon dioxide content affect the rate with which it absorbs through the stomach lining? I just don't know, but I do know cider is dangerous stuff, innit? Because you could drink like 2 pints of cider because it's so thirst quenching. You could glug drink it like really quick and then get yourself another one. And you'd be on your fucking arse in 10 minutes. No, Carlsberg's they only make beer, don't they? Carlsberg haven't ventured out into the wonderful realm of ciders, have they? Budweiser and Bud Light. I can't stand Budweiser, mate. I'd rather not have a drink, honestly. I mean, to be honest, it'd take a hell of a lot for me to even drink something like that. I just don't like Bud. I don't like those really, really pale lagers. Like they just have no real flavour to them. See, San Miguel, I mean, for people that don't drink lager, something like San Miguel tastes completely different to, say, something like a Stella Artois. The Kronenbergs, the Stellas, the San Miguels, there is a real genuine difference in taste. For someone that doesn't glug it down just to get hammered, it's quite apparent, the difference. But I just find those pale lagers, of which Bud is a classic one. There's another one called Corona as well. No, I don't know whether it's because it's like maybe Corona Light that we get over here. I don't know. But again, it doesn't even look like lager. You're right, Frisian. Stick to Fireball whiskey with apple juice. What the hell? Fireball whiskey with apple juice. I have no idea what that is, but you know what? It sounds bloody delicious, mate. When you drink Stella. Yeah, I used to really like Stella Artois, mate. Really like. The little stubby bottles they do? One of those is absolutely gorgeous, mate. It's just an instant thirst quencher. I mean, I know technically it's alcohol, so it's not really doing you any good in terms of keeping you hydrated, but it's just Stella in a little bottle is just like, when it's ice cold. Oh, there's something so good about that. I used to really like my Stella in a bottle. Right, let's repair that. Let's repair that. Oh, the queue, isn't it? Oh, god damn it. Did anyone confirm about getting skills? Stripe. Stripe. Talk to me. You're right, Ashes Fallen. All I drink is cider when I drink. Strongbow has my go-to preferred Yeah, to be honest, mate, I couldn't drink Strongbow anymore. I used it back in the day, Ashes Fallen, because it was basically the only bloody cider you could really get in the UK, to be quite honest. But it's just too sweet and too fizzy. I can't stand it. I'd much rather have like a Bulmers or is it Copperberg? That they just taste. I don't know. I think they're just a little bit less sweet and a little less fizzy as well. Right, I'm gonna start work on. Let's start making some flagstone blocks. Alright, sand can go in there. Let's just pop this down here. Stripe, is it worth me just simply making a workbench? Because I'm not getting any skill points out of this anyway, right? Or am I actually completely wrong in that, dude? You're the man who knows, aren't you? Yeah, I was just saying, I'm spending a huge amount of time making this and making cobblestone, dude, in my own inventory. Shall I just invest in a workbench? Am I getting any skill points? If you like San Miguel, then you'd be like delighted to get Red Horse, mate. I'll keep an eye open for it. I mean, you know, I don't mind having like a bit of a tipple. But it actually gives you a headache after a bottle. Wow, really? That don't sound good, does it? Hopefully we won't lose too many mini bikes down there. Yeah, because I'm sure... You're right, Fist, how you doing? Sorry, mate, I missed you there. And the Empire, how you doing? Copperberg side. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it, Empire? Quite like it. Fireball whiskey is a whiskey with cinnamon. Oh, so, yeah, so it's actually like... So it's basically something you buy in a bottle. So I was thinking it might be like a normal whiskey that like has a... You know, you manually add a dash of something crazy to it, like Tabasco sauce or something. So it's actually a brand of whiskey, is it? And then you add apple juice to it. That actually sounds crazy, mate. That sounds proper, just bonkers, mate. But you know what? If you like it, why not? Yeah, makes your house a bit safer first, but everything you do gives level experience. Alright, so I don't really want to be... Oh, I'm alright then, mate. Well, let's leave it as is then. I want to get a wooden floor down, guys. It's already 7 o'clock, so we might as well go down into... Go and get some more wood, aren't we? It's not real whiskey, it's very chemical tasting. Well, really? Whiskey's a funny thing, isn't it? I mean, I know a couple of guys that really do like their whiskey, and when I started drinking it, it was that, you know, those guys that I was talking to about, you know, what to try, what you know, what to consider. I really wanted to know, right, okay, if I'm going to take something like a Jack Daniels or a Jim Beam, you know, the stereotypical, what we think of as a bourbon over here, or bourbon, how should we go back through that? And I wanted to know, like, you know, if I wanted to have a nice glass of scotch, and, you know, we've all sat there and drank a Bell's late at night and thought, oh my God, how do people drink whiskey? Because Bell's really is just horrendous, absolutely horrendous. You know, how much money do I have to spend to get something that is going to give me an appreciation of what a good whiskey is over a cheap one? And oh my God, the debate that opened up was just mind-blowing. Because obviously you can spend thousands of pounds on a bottle of whiskey, or you can spend £30–40 on a bottle of whiskey, or you can spend a tenner, which is where the Bell's kind of level of stuff is, isn't it? Yeah, whiskey's crazy, mate. But we were also talking not so long ago, weren't we, about vodka? Vodka's exactly the same. You know, I mean, all right, it might not immediately jump out at you as being that way, but apparently some of these really expensive vodkas are just like so silky smooth going down. I'd love to try one. Yeah, I mean, 40 to 60 quid gets you typically what is a very nice whiskey. You know, I mean, yes, you can then go and double that, and sometimes not necessarily get, for you, because it's so individual, a better whiskey, you know? But that £40 to £60 mark for a decent bottle of, whether it be Irish, Scotch whiskey, whatever, you know, you can definitely get some nice stuff at that in that price range. Something to savour, you know, after a long day at work or something. I used to like it with a cigar back when I was drinking a little bit. It's a nice click off from the day. And weirdly enough, that's when my life was in a bit of a better balance, because I would actually go out into the garden. I would pour myself you know, what was essentially quite an expensive glass of scotch, for all intents and purposes, and sit there and maybe have a cigar. But that would be very infrequent. I mean, the cigar element of it. I mean, since I think, when did we go to Lanzarote? Sort of September, October last year. I think that was the last time I had a cigar, you know. I'm not, you know, I'm an ex-smoker, as in cigarettes. I gave that up a long time ago. But I got into having a cigar every now and again, you know. Quite relaxing, especially the big, you know, the big proper cigars, you know, burn for 45 minutes. You sit there just lost in your own thoughts. Minimum of £50 in Europe. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The 40 to 60 quid mark, because you get them on offer sometimes, don't you, mind? I mean, especially online. You know, stuff that's like, it might be 60 quid. You might be able to snatch it up for 40 if you buy a couple of bottles of it. But I agree, mine. Yeah, I totally agree. Around that price mark, you should be getting something pretty reasonable. Grumbul or Bailey's? What's that? Bailey's. Bailey's. What's the one that the girlfriend likes? I might be getting confused between. Is it the cream, that Harvey's Bristol cream or something? Is that the same as Bailey's? I can't remember now, mate. Comes in a brown bottle, right? Like basically, I mean, it looks sort of almost grey coloured, well, grey yellow cream coloured, right? She likes that with a glass of ice. It's about the only thing that she will drink. But I mean, she'll probably have like 2 of those like in a year. You know what I mean? Really, mine? Wow. See, that's what I'd like to see, you know. I've never, I mean, like I said, I never used to drink anything like whiskey. And if I did, it would be just Jack Daniels on a night out, just because one of the lads would get something different in for a round. But yeah, I'd love to try a really nice vodka and compare it to something awful like, well, what's the classic one? Like Glen's or something. I mean, even the difference between Glen's vodka and Smirnoff is quite pronounced, in my opinion. Glen's is nasty stuff. Jesus. Used to have someone we used to go drinking with on the weekends, and he always used to buy himself one of those like $3.99, whatever it is. Like I think it's like a quarter bottle of Glen's before we went out, and he'd just down it like virtually in one. So maybe it was a way of getting a head start without having to pay pub prices. I was like, Jesus Christ, mate. Recently tried a Glendronach 15-year revival, which is around $100 US. Was great paired with a good cigar. That sounds cage. That does sound gorgeous. There's something. I think there's something inherently I know it almost sounds a little bit cliche, but I think there's something inherently pleasant about sitting down with a brand new bottle of scotch. You know, that maybe you've never had before. You know, a new brand, a new year. And just really taking your time with it. You know, you're not drinking it to get shit faced. You're not drinking there, you know, to get anything more than that pleasant whiskey buzz. But you are there just to get that flavour, and you mix that in with a really good quality cigar. Oh, dude, cigars and whiskey, they're just like perfect together, aren't they? Bailey's Irish whiskey. Ah, yeah, yeah. But she definitely has something called Bailey's. It always ends up someone buys her a bottle every Christmas. Thank you very much for the sub, Machete. Thank you very much, mate. 2-month resub, dude. Thank you very, very much, bro. Thank you very much. Let's get some sub-loving chat for Machete. Pretty please, folks. Thank you very much, dude. Maybe I didn't need them here. Yeah, a nice simple wooden floor down, and then we can paint the crap out of it at another date, can't we? So... I'll try. What I want to do is get like a second level up. Even if we don't worry about the roof, I just want a second level for some storage. I'm very hesitant to keep my main storage as we start getting better and better stuff downstairs in a single house where sleepers can respawn. Really sound like an old heathen. What are you on about, I reckon? Why do I sound like an old heathen? Because I like sitting down with a nice glass of scotch rather than what you do, which is just like glug down pints of shitty Budweiser. Completely oblivious to what you're drinking, right, mate? Just waking up in the morning going, oh, not again. Oh, my life. Why am I doing this to myself? Civilized, mate. Civilized drinking. I'll dig that out of there. Get out of here, mates. Yeah, I mean, last year a couple of us chipped in for a couple of nice bottles for the Christmas period. So we didn't have to sort of pay silly money. Oh, shit, I'm all banging up stuff. Ah, damn it. Ugh. Actually, oh shit, it's nearly 10 o'clock. Crap. Get down the old quick, mate. What do you drink, Arican, anyway? Are you like I mean, I'm guessing you do drink. I mean, are you more of a beer man, as in lager, or do you actually like your scotches and things? Is it there? Thanks very much for the resub there, mate. Thanks very much, Machete. How's the old career in PUBG going, Arican, as well? I hear James and Evil are doing extremely well, mate. Hello, Godlight. How are you, fella? Drink Jameson's. I would rather get a glass shard enema than drink that shit. What's that? Oh. See, Jameson's is a very, very bottom tier whiskey anyway. I mean, you know, you've got the likes of sort of Bells, which are right down rock bottom. And then you've got sort of your, you know, your standard, you know, made like last year. Jameson's, Teachers, Glenfiddich, haven't you? I mean, Jameson's is probably, for me, one of the better ones, I think. Jameson's is, it's alright, it's alright. But to be honest, I wouldn't drink it because it's not special, if you like. If I'm gonna have a whiskey these days, because I'm only gonna have like one glass of it, I'm not gonna have something like a Jameson's, you know. That'd be, I suppose, if I was drinking back in the day, and like I said, the guys were getting around in. I bet it's dirt cheap over there, isn't it? Jameson's whiskey, compared to what we have to pay over here. Makes no sense whatsoever, but I bet it bloody is. Oh, Buffalo Trace, mate. Yeah, a lot of people have recommended Buffalo Trace right now. I don't think I've ever actually seen it in the supermarkets. That's the problem. I mean, I know we can get it over here because people have said they've found it in Tesco's and places like that. So it's not like it's not possible to get it. I just don't think I've ever actually seen it. But then again, I so rarely go into that section of the supermarket. So, but yeah, I would very much like to try Buffalo Trace because so many of you have recommended it on the assumption that I mean, you know, the marketing drive for things like Jack Daniels in the UK was frankly staggering. But I actually prefer Jim Beam to Jack Daniels. Thanks for the follow. I have White PP and Duffy and Salty Bro as well. Cheers, guys. You'd rather have a Jameson's than a Jack. What, a completely standard Jameson's over a JD? I think I'd personally rather have a JD, to be honest. But I would much rather have a Jim Beam, to be fair. I do like my Jim Beam. What's that? What's the cherry one? The black cherry. Is it? I can't remember if that's Jim Beam. I think it is, isn't it? Is it Red Stag? I remember getting a bottle of Red Stag. Jesus Christ Almighty, mate! You wouldn't want to drink a lot of that stuff, I tell you. I mean, it's lovely to have just to mix up that bourbon flavour, but Jesus Christ Almighty, that is. You can almost, I think you could get drunk just from inhaling Red Stag. But it is bloody gorgeous. It's so sweet you couldn't drink a lot of it, but, well, I couldn't. But I really, really like that. That was an amazing tipple. Quite a novelty purchase just coming into one Christmas a couple of years back, I think. is Jameson's better than Jack Daniels? It's proper. I'd consider it a better quality drink, personally. A good Jameson's a very, very nice drink. End of story. It's just that for me, if I was going to just have a drink, I'd rather have a so-called bourbon as a one-off. But if I was sitting down with a nice bottle of something, you know, with someone, maybe smoking a cigar, Jameson, any day of the week, mate. Any day of the week. But I just wouldn't have Jamesons if I was going to have a. It's different. You got to bear in mind, so people that drink Jamesons might, you know, get through a bottle every couple of weeks or something. You know what I mean? Whereas I would just have that sitting there forever. If I have a Scotch, I'd like to have a nice one because it's only going to be a glass, you know, but with a nice cigar sort of thing. Have I not? Oh shit! Did I not do it? Shit! Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much. Right, so let's fire up a giveaway as well. So next up on our massive fraggy giveaway list, I don't think we did Husk, did we yesterday? Let's do Husk. Right, so there's a raffle up in chat now. 5 Grumbombs for a ticket, a maximum of 100 tickets for a game called Husk, courtesy of Fraggy. Thank you very, very much, Fraggy. You like the Jim Beam's Oh my god, Jim Beam's Devil's Cut is freaking gorgeous, Wet James. To be honest, mate, you know, we were just talking about, like, you know, people saying, would you rather have Jameson's or this or that? I mean, Jameson's is a nice drink. It's still very much bottom tier, but if you're going to be drinking, you know, whiskey on a regular basis, it's in that nice kind of price range for a reasonable quality drink. But I tell you what, oh my god, dude, Jim Beam Devil's Cut, the flavour of that is absolutely. If I remember it correctly, isn't it? Don't they do something with the casks? So they take the wooden casks, don't they? That the normal Jim Beam has basically been matured in, and then they actually crush. Almost put the barrels after they're emptied into a press, don't they? So they get that really old woody kind of smoky flavour to it. It's beautiful, mate. Now that's something I love to sit down with a cigar because it's not crazy expensive. You know, it's obviously a bit more expensive than the Jim Beam. Well, I suppose a fair bit more expensive in the UK if you want to put it in perspective. But that is a really nice cigar drink. I do really like that, mate. I mean, I don't know. It might be looked down on in America as being, you know, some novelty drink. I don't know. All I know is I like what I like, and I like that Devil's Cut. Beautiful, mate. You're right, Zar. How you doing, fella? As feathers, mate. Shinkwazimi, how you doing? Hello, Hopkins. Hello, Captain Vage. Your old next door neighbour used to brew his own moonshine. No idea what it was, but it was the strongest drink I've ever tasted. We used to try and brew our own beer back in the day. God almighty, we had all sorts of terrible mishaps and things with it. It's a lot harder than it looks to get it right, to be fair. It's one of those hobbies that does involve a reasonable expenditure to get some decent equipment into it to actually get it right. We made some alright stuff, but I never made liquor. I never made like homegrown ales, if you like. And we didn't do it for long either. But by the time you pissed about with it all, it was easy to go and bloody buy something down the pub, you know what I mean? Young men tinkering about. It was like, nah, sod it. You really need to come here to visit you in Tampa. I live like 3 blocks from 10 to 15 cigar places that hand roll. Oh, Arakan. Do you smoke cigars, Arakan? I mean, are you a cigarer? I've tried some lovely cigars, mate. I mean, I've splurged out on a couple of occasions for very special treats on a good cigar, mate. I mean, you know, we're talking about good whiskies, bad whiskies, price ranges. I'll tell you what, a good cigar, unbelievable, mate. It's like a day and night difference. Has anyone ever smoked something like... I mean, I deliberately did when I decided to start trying to have some good quality cigars. And I really struggled to find anyone. I found this lovely tobacconist in the city centre that does all like the flavoured pipe tobaccos. And actually has like a proper cigar section. And you know, I was asking how much some of these bloody cigars were, and it's like, oh my god, really, mate? I mean, just easily 100 quid for a cigar, easily. I mean, you can rack that up to like God knows what prices. I mean, even just for a decent cigar in the UK, you can be talking 30 quid. But I decided to try. They're called Hamlets. It's like, I don't know if any of you ever remember the adverts, the old Hamlet adverts. I certainly can't, but people have told me about them. They actually used to advertise Hamlets on TV, or at least I've been led to believe they did. And it was a little bit like the Carling Black labels of like the sort of cigar world, you know? It was just cheap, and it was a cigar, not a cigarette. And I tried, oh my god, they're so disgusting. I mean, I'm an ex-smoker, so I'm used to smoking all sorts of shit, you know what I mean? But I tell you what, a Hamlet cigar, oh my god, they are so vile. I mean, you compare that even to a reasonable, proper cigar. Oh, dude, never again, mate, never again. There's all sorts. I mean, I'll tell you what, a really nice cigars are Nicaraguan cigars. They've started banging out some really quality stuff. I mean, I over the last God knows how many years, I mean, I started getting into cigars a little bit over the last couple of 3, but Nicaragua do some really nice cigars. And then you've got the obvious, you know, everyone likes it. You know, to get a really nice Cuban hand-rolled cigar in the UK, you're talking mega bucks, mate. But not crazy. I'm not talking £100. You know, obviously it depends on the ring size and all the rest of it. But there are some really nice cigars, and they smell so good. There's something about... See, if I smell cigarette smoke, it literally makes me almost want to heave. Because I'm an ex-smoker, I associate that with just misery and doom and gloom, because I went through hell giving up smoking. But cigar smoke is... Oh, oh, let's have a look, Major. Let's have a look. I've never actually proper seen one. Let's have a look. Well, maybe I have. Maybe I've just been really young when they were... I mean, we've got to be going back. What the hell isn't that? What's his name, dude? What's his name? What's going to happen? Is his hair going to fall in front of his eyes or something? Oh my god. Who is he? Well, he looks familiar. Oh! Oh no, I do remember the music, mate.
Happiness is a cigar called Hamlet.
Wow, so they actually used to, so they did actually advertise like, they used to advertise cigarettes on British TV as well. Rabsy Nesbitt, oh my god, dude, is that him? Flipping hell fire, mate. Hello, Rutsy, how you doing? Oh my god, that's that. I must have seen those adverts, mate. Must have, because I recognised the music as soon as it came on then. You alright, Haymaker? How you doing, fella? Lady Rabsy Nesbitt. Odd. Right, that was the raffle alarm. Right, good luck, everybody. Hello, Galax Warrior. Is the machete able to be crafted? It is, but you need 10 in weapon crafting to be able to unlock a skill you have to purchase. Right, we've got a lot of people in on this one. A hell of a lot of people. In fact, I think we've got 18 people in. So this is for a game called Husk, very generously given to us by Fraggy. Thank you very much, Fraggy. That is now closed. Good luck. And the winner is... Kikistracator. Congratulations, mate. Let's get an exclamation mark claim in chat if you would be so kind. There he is. Nice one, fella.
Motivation. Money. Money. Get rich or die trying.
Right, remind me in about 15 minutes and we'll stick another one up. Congratulations, mate. You're right, full armor ball. It's going all right, fella. It's going all right, geezer. Ladders. Did I just... Oh, I did make some ladders, but I... Flagstone. Do you reckon I am actually still getting experience points for every single thing that I make? I'm getting character experience points still, yeah? Tell you what, if we do fall down here, I think we'll be dead, won't we? I don't think we'll actually survive it. How far have we got? We're on -10, so we're getting close. I mean, it's my own fault. I should have brought a bit of steel. Well, sorry, forged iron down to repair the pickaxe. A bit thirsty, aren't we? Yeah, I was going to say, you're doing all right the minute, Kickistracator. You're doing all right, mate. I don't think you won anything yesterday, did you? But you did the day before. Thank you very much, Fraggy. Cheers for the giveaways, mate. Actually, Fraggy, are you there, mate? I've got a bit of a cheeky question for you, and feel free to say no, Grum. It's not a problem. Thanks for the follow to... there was someone who followed earlier who I'm certainly not saying hello to. In fact, we might just permaban you. But thank you for the follow to Net Flanders, Kedrex, and Solitary Wolf. Cheers, guys. Yeah. Fraggy, Dead Rising 3, mate. Would you mind?
Show me the money! $10 donation received from Mainxel. All this alcohol talk. You need a classy drink to impress the other half. Here is a tenner. Go buy some baby cham.
Oh, you know, I saw the baby sham, and I was thinking, I wonder how she'll pronounce that as well. She did say cham, look, baby sham. I remember my dad telling me all about the days of Baby Sham and Blue Nun, I think it was the wine, wasn't it? Baby Sham. I mean, I know we spoke about this not so long ago, and I do understand that Baby Sham you can still get. I'm actually quite tempted to try and find it somewhere and see what it's all about. I mean, I'm guessing it's some kind of like sparkling wine, is it, or something like that? So, Frag, I was going to say, do you mind if... because there's actually 2 copies, aren't there? We were actually talking about it the other day. Back Dead Rising 3, and it's a game that I've hummed and hawed over ever since I had an Xbox One, back when I first sort of had that bought by the girlfriend on a Christmas couple of 3 years back. But I always heard bad things about the PC version. I'd love to give it a go, mate, and even consider streaming it if you wouldn't mind, mate. Thank you very much, mine. Thank you very much. All this alcohol talk, you need classy drinks to impress the other half. Shall I do it, Kickistracator? Shall I go out and buy a bottle of Baby Sham and then make a play until dawn? Can you imagine the screams of terror, mine? Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very, very, very much. Very generous, mine. Always a pleasure, mate. Thank you kindly. You think that? Would you mind, Fraggy? Would you mind that? I'm not. I mean, I'm guessing you can play it multiplayer as well, right? I've never really played the Dead Rising games. I've seen them. You know, I have played them in the sense of around someone else's house. I mean, they've been around for a long time. I'm sure they were on the Xbox 360, weren't they? Or at least one of them was. It always intrigued me. It's one of those games that might just be on that wrong side of wacky, you know? So sometimes I think things go a little bit too far in their desire to be different. But I kind of like the thought of the vehicles more than anything. Thank you very much, Mai. Seriously, thank you very much. It's basically orange juice. What, Baby Sham's orange juice? No, I didn't know that, mate. And last time we spoke about it, I don't think I clicked that. I thought it was just like a sparkling wine. So it's actually got orange juice already in it. Got what? Got any Left 4 Dead 2? Left 4 Dead? Can't you get Left 4 Dead 2 like free anyway? Can't imagine that's we haven't, to be honest, mate. Otherwise, we could chuck it your way, I reckon. But no, I haven't. Surely Left 4 Dead is like proper peanuts these days, isn't it? You probably get. I'm sure Left 4 Dead's probably one of those games where you can buy like a 4-pack for about £3. Oh, thanks very much, Fraggy. Oh, thank you very much. I really appreciate that, mate. It's very rare I do that, to be honest. In fact, I can't remember the last time I even did do that. But seeing as there's 2 copies to give away, I thought I'd be a bit cheeky. But thank you. Yeah, I'll do that, mate. I really appreciate that. Thank you kindly. No, same here, Zar. I mean, to be honest, the only reason I never picked up Dead Rising 3 was because, from what I understand, the PC was capped at 30 frames per second. I don't know if there's a fix for that and if the fix causes any issues, but to be quite honest, you know, I think I've got an opportunity to play it now. I think I'd like to, so yeah. Thanks, Fraggy. And thank you, Mine, as well. It's still, oh my god, $20 for Left 4 Dead 2? Surely not, mate. Oh my god, that is mind-blowing, Arakin. I'm really surprised by that. I honestly thought that would be something like you pick up like for $2.99 or something. Surely you can get it on like another key reseller site, surely for less than that. I mean, 20 quid for Left 4 Dead 2. I mean, the game's freaking ancient. I mean, I'm not saying that games should drop in price just because they're older. I mean, you know, I'm not an advocate of that. I don't subscribe to that theory. But you'd think Left 4 Dead just would be something Valve just bangs out, you know, for almost a free game to get into the Steam ecosystem. 15 quid. Jesus, mate, that's crazy. I'm really surprised. Honestly, really surprised by that. I'll tell you what I'll do, Arakin. Drop me a cheeky Discord message, right? I wonder if I've got a copy in my Steam inventory. If you drop me a message on Discord, mate, I'll have a look after the stream. If I've got a copy, I'll chuck it your way, fella. What's that? What's that? What was that, Palawa? What's that? What have I missed, Palawa? Oh no, I wouldn't do that, Fraggy. But I'd always be honest, mate. If I did take a code, then I'd always ask you, mate, or anyone else that gives us codes. I like to be open and transparent about that stuff. I don't want people that send us codes to give away to the community, and there's me sort of like weeding my way through it and selecting the best of the best. I wouldn't even have asked if there was any one code to give away, mate. But yeah, no, I appreciate that. Thank you, and thank you very much for the bits, Daxos. Thank you very, very much for the bits, bro. Really appreciate that. Super generous as well. Thank you. Thank you very much, dude. How's your weekend going, Daxos? It's still 15 quid to play the first Left 4 Dead. So hang on. So not only do you have to pay 30 quid to buy both games, you don't even get them as a package for a little bit cheaper, no? That seems a bit skank-ass nasty, if you ask me. Thank you for the bits, Daxos. Thank you for the bits, mate. How can a normal pleb play Alpha 16? Just literally go to Steam and play the latest build, mate. It's literally in the drop down. In fact, I think it defaults to 16.1 as installation now, mate. It's been out since Friday. I mean, anyone's been able to play the experimental build since 4 or 5 weeks back. And 16 and Alpha 16.1, which are the so-called stable versions, are just the default installation now, mate. Just got to own it on Steam and off you go. Not sure. Paloa, what's that about in chat, mate? What was that? What have I missed, dude? Yeah. How's sorry, Anthony, I keep missing you actually. How's Grim Dawn working out? Because I know James is playing a lot of PUBG. So I don't think he's streamed too much Grim Dawn. I mean, how are you getting on with it? Are you still playing it? Yeah, the traps are really good, late. We actually, it's a shame you didn't catch us in the experimental build. We had a couple of bases that really sort of showcased all the different. Let's get rid of that. It's annoying me. Showcased all the traps rather splendidly. I think we'll just try and create something a little bit Love Shack-esque. You know, whether or not I can actually create kitchens properly, like from getting some of the creative and decorative stuff from the traders, I don't know. But I'm very eager to get some sort of storage system in place. Maybe get some chests as well. You know, the gun safes, perhaps. Might go and do a little bit of... I'm assuming we can make those, right? Yeah, I mean, they're not overly expensive, and the springs we'll get from cars, and the mechanical parts we'll get from cars. The forged iron we're already rocking and rolling with, so... Oh, I see. Yeah, let me know how you get on with it, Zach, because I've not, you know, I've certainly not, I'm far from ruled it out in terms of picking it up. Need to start playing a couple of games, just as chill out games, really. Be interesting to see if that's one that'll... Well, outside of Zelda, mate. Zelda's really got to be looked at this week, I think. Yeah, let's do it, Kakistra. Do you want to do it now, mate? Should we? I mean, if you want to do it now, we can pop it up, and then you can just give it away yourself if you want to. Whoever wins it. Do you want to do that? I don't know. We really are getting through our. It's actually quite a big area, isn't it? Oh my God! Check this out, guys. Check it out, look. You cheeky knobbers. 231 arrows, nice. No, don't go in there. Don't. Oh, I missed her. Reach properly, look. Get through the viscera. Get off my farm, you knobbers. No, just no. And that's why I want to get the horns up. So the plan will be initially, the first electrical systems we're going to have will be CCTV cameras mounted with the sirens, which will let me know that there's a wandering horde coming in. Now, hopefully we can get around there and beat them before they pound through the wall. And then as we go through the server and we progress, we'll start upgrading that to actually having, you know, active shotgun turrets, and things like that. Might even have some traps, wall-mounted traps. So imagine blade traps all the way around the wall that activate and spin up upon detection of a zombie. I think that would be really nice. Sort of low-cost maintenance as well. All the things that we've got ideas for, is, you know, it's just a case of taking our time with it, you know. And I think that's important that we just plod along, enjoying the Alpha 16 shenanigans, really. Right, now hacking these things up. Want to do this regularly because we want to get the rotting flesh. Now they've changed it, look, so we don't get a huge amount of rotting flesh like we used to. I really want to get that farm properly fertilized up. It's just going to make life easier, isn't it? Got it. Shame we can't hear them wailing on the walls from that distance, actually. You would have thought we'd have heard something. Or did we, and I just didn't hear it myself because I was too busy yabbering away. Repairing this is going to be a pain in the ass because you know what's going to happen, don't you? I'm going to accidentally end up upgrading it to... You're right, Evil. How you doing? I heard you had good fun yesterday with James, mate. Some very good second places, followed by some consecutive chicken dinners, mate. Don't get much better than that, fella. You thinking of taking it up professionally? You're going to quit your job, Evil? Become a pro PUBG player? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Repair. Actually got some nice ammo out of that, look. Oh god, they're in the queue, aren't they? It's flagstone. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, looking good, mate. Looking good. So I actually need more clay, don't I? So if I whack that in there and make yet more cobblestone. Christ, mate. Taking for shall I go for faster crafting? Where is it and how much is it? Is it just called faster crafting? I might buy a point in quality Joe. Where is it? What's the crafting? Miscellaneous crafting. What's this then? What, hang on, what's miscellaneous crafting? What the fuck's that for then? I'm confused now. The zombie loot's really crap. It's not the best, is it, Daxos? No, it's not the best. Thanks for the follows to Not, Robbie, Up, Met, Denny, and Ali Dakak. How you doing? Anyone know how to get an activation key for Steam game in the inventory, or could I just send it directly on Steam? You can just send it directly, yeah. Do you want to do it? I mean, do you want to do it, Kikistricator, yeah? I'll just wait for you to A-OK. I don't want to... If you're not sure about how to do it, maybe we could leave it. But if you... Miscellaneous is for bandanas and blocks. What do you mean by blocks? Why would I need to invest points in miscellaneous crafting? What? Is it just about repairing the blocks? Is that what you're saying, mate? Yeah. All right. Let's do a quick giveaway then. Thanks very much, Kikistricator. It affects clothing quality, my ability to repair more efficiently. Is that what we're saying? Right, so this is for a raffle for a game called Supreme Commander Forged Alliance, which has very generously been donated by Kikistricator. That is now up and running. The alarm is set. Let me just write this one down because I need to make a list of who's won. So Supreme Commander Forged Alliance. Oh, brilliant. Thanks for that, Kikistricator. That's fantastic. Do you think it's worth investing in that or not? Thanks, Kikistricator. I'm not sure about that. Look, I can actually put a point in these now. Look, so buy that, buy that. Survivor, I'm not going to worry about. Construction tools is going up. Okay, sexual Tyrannosaurus, I can't put any more points in. Minus 69, or I can't put any more points in. So let's have a look for the faster. Is it called Fast Eddie? Is it? Oh no. What's the one that I'm talking about then? Oh, it's called Quicker Crafting. I've got 61 points. At some point, we're going to want to invest in electrics, though, aren't we? Shall I? Sod it. I'm just going to do it. Who cares? Who cares? Right, we need food. Let's eat, drink, and be merry. Yeah, well, I think we're just going to concentrate on working on the house, and then you know, maybe next week we can really start hitting up the scavenging and the exploring and all the rest of it. Supreme Commander, yeah, is that a little bit? What were the old sort of micromanagement sort of strategy games called? Was it called Command and Conquer? I'm thinking of. Is it something a little bit like Command and Conquer? What do you reckon about that skill drop? I mean, is that something that you invest in, or is it? Can I unlock steel now, mate? I didn't even think to check. We needed. Let's have a quick look. We needed to be level 40, didn't we? Am I level 40? Oh shit, we are. Well spotted, mate. So steel smithing requires tool smithing 6 and weapon smithing 4 and science 3, which is the only one I haven't got. So science, ding, ding, ding. Steel smithing, ding. We'll do the workbench in a minute, mate. Once I've got, we'll do the workbench once I've got somewhere to put the workbench, if you like. But what I'm saying though, surely if I start manufacturing all my cobblestone in the workbench, dude, is that not going to be detrimental to me? Am I not going to miss out on like lots and lots of player experience? At least we've got a nice bow now. Look, ooh, green bows and green tools any minute. So yeah, let's go and restock the forge so we can get some more forged iron. Oh, I don't know what is this, Plower? What am I looking at here, mate? Oh, mate. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Oh, thanks, mate. Oh, fella. Oh, dude. Beautiful, mate. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, dude. Oh, it almost brings a tear to me eye, Paloa. A tear to the eye, mate. Thanks for that, fella. It's a cheap skill. Got 300 tools and weapons and steel, Grummy. Yeah, so what do you reckon I should invest in miscellaneous crafting then, Strah? I mean, I'm just a bit wary we are getting low on skill points if I suddenly decide to splurge into electricity early on. Let's leave it for now and get the workbench. Let's try and get a little bit done on the old house, and then we can take it from there. Is it worth me? I mean, how do you make a crucible? Like, essentially, I've unlocked the ability to make that now, haven't I? But I need the workbench. I getcha. All right, I'll tell you what then. Let me make. Let's crack on with the house until we can get the forged. Sorry, to get a second level up to put the workbench in. So let's throw a little bit of wood in here. Turn that on. I'm gonna make some more. I'm just gonna make a few more arrowheads. I mean, we don't want to make too many. So hopefully we can switch to steel soon. We're gonna need some more forged iron. So I might make 150 out of that. I think the next thing to do really then is to try and get the house built, get somewhere for general storage. I might go make some gun safes, for example. You know, the perimeter's coming on nicely. Yeah, sorry, Strap. I've just read what you said there. I need the workbench to make the crucible to make the steel. Yeah, got you. It is kind of like Command & Conquer in StarCraft, only a lot smarter and way harder. Is it like a relatively new game then, is it, mate? I'll tell you what, I'm going to wrench this bloody car out now, because it could go boom boom, couldn't it? Good morning, Z-Star, and how are you? Old Evil's been playing rather well with James. I saw their little bicker on Discord this morning. I'd like to point out it wasn't me driving it. I'd like to point out you were giving shit directions. The boys will be boys, right, Z-Star? Are we okay? Yeah, let's just have a little bit more. At level 5, miscellaneous crafting is 2 points. What do you mean it's at 2? At level 5, miscellaneous crafting is 2 points. What do you mean? Oh, right. 1, 2. So it halves crafting time. It halves crafting time of blocks? Or is that just clothing and stuff repaired? I think I can't really afford not to buy that, but I don't think I've got enough points, guys. Done. Let's just roll with it. Let's roll with the flow, mate. Oh, dudes, doodles. I need to round you all up, mate. Come on, fellas. Let's get a sniff of the old Grumbuland. Come on play with Grummy. Don't think we've actually got the wall up over there, have we? So I don't think they've damaged anything. The thing is, I like the Wandering Hordes now. You know, if I was to be absolutely honest, you know, I sort of saw them as a bit of a pestily... Oh, God, cross what happened there? A bit of a pain in the butt. But actually, you get some okay-ish loot occasionally, in the sense of at least I'm getting bones for glue and all the rest of it. I'm certainly getting skills in arrows, or archery, I suppose. We'll have to do the raffle after this, guys. Let me just kill as many of these as I can. Oh, don't know what happened then. Got a nice 300 quality bow now, so some of them should go down a little bit quicker, shouldn't they? Oh, bad shot, bro, bad shot. Bad shot. That was close. Oh, she got me, I think. That's a big horde, mate. That's a big horde. How many do you reckon there were there? We should start counting these, you know. I'm a little bit worried about an exploding cop getting in these. Oh, dude, that was lucky, mate. That was lucky. You swing twice in quick succession, and I think that's cheating, frankly. He's doing... Sorry, Zar, I did see your question, mate. Yeah, Toby's doing all right, mate. He's really sort of joined the family. Cody's loving it, mate. which was the most important thing for me, to be honest. Was that, I mean, that was the primary reason that I could justify getting another pooch. And he really, I mean, he's so happy, mate. And it's just like he's got someone to legit play with when we're not, you know, fussing over him kind of thing. They just chase each other around. They're already playing with one another's toys as well. Cody even sometimes gives him a toy and then chases after him a little bit. It's quite interesting watching them, to be honest. I didn't think it would be quite as amusing as it's turned out to be. I suppose one's a lot bigger than the other at the minute. So, you know, it's quite funny. He keeps, like, running up behind him and sort of doing, like, a bull turbo into his backside to try and lift him up. That's why I'm doing all these, in the hope that I'll gain some skill points. I just wanted to see if I go to my character. Where's my experience points? How do I know what my XP is? Where do I see my current XP? Level 41. So I've only just dinged. I mean, I've only just dinged level 40. I'm already level 41, look. Jesus. What does it take? Oh, I think I should loot and then come back and smash him. Get as many of the rotting flesh oils as I can. They've boosted zombie XP again. What, in terms of kills? More like running into enemies without thinking, having a sniper rifle but not hitting anyone with it. Letting myself being run over by a boat and also letting evil throw grenades at me. You let evil throw grenades at you, Z-Star? What on earth? Is that your thing, is it, Z? How's your mum, mate? That was a bit weird. Your little tale on Discord, wasn't it, eh? What was that all about? Sounds like you went to one of those dodgy saunas down the middle of Birmingham, mate. Glad you had a good time, though. Quality Z and mom time, right? Oh, yucca. Guys, yucca. Bish bash bosh, mate. Let me go and put this away and we'll carry on. We did, Nina. Yeah, we've got Cody and Toby now. It's actually, how you doing, Nina? You okay? It's legitimately Cody's brother from another mother, mate. Like, legit, straight up. He's actually part of the family. It's kind of quite cool. It's really interesting because they are different. I mean, you know, it's hard to sort of remember Cody as a young poochie, but you can, and we've certainly been digging out the old pictures of him. But yeah, they are already very, very different in how they sort of, I suppose, interact with us compared to, you know, when Cody was little. It's really quite cool, actually. And he's not doing too bad in terms of pissing and shitting everywhere. He's getting there already. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Yucca. Why can I not make yucca seeds? Oh, it is a yucca seed. It's already a seed. No, don't worry. I'll do the giveaway, mate. I just want to get all my inventory stuff done, and then we'll do it. Okay. Like to have a clean inventory and a clean mind when we switch out, mate. Let's throw that and that up there. Are we actually manufacturing anything in the queue? Yes, we are. How the wood got there, but right. Oh, did I just throw my bow away? Have I just thrown a bow somewhere? I think I must have done, right? Got that. I think I scrapped it, didn't I? That one we can scrap. What a knobber. Recipes, cobblestone. Right. 1:15. Okay, raffle time. So this was for a game called Supreme Commander Forged Alliance, I do believe. So we're just going to close that. And thank you for... Oh, sorry. Thank you to Kikistracator. Supreme Commander Forged Alliance. And the winner is... Good luck, everyone. Berry 1978. Now... I won't expect you to go into Discord, mate, but if you have a chat with Kikistracator, do you want to try and sort that out if they're there, Kikistracator? Congratulations, Ferry. You can do a quick exclamation mark claim in chat, then we know you're there and Kikistracator can get in touch with you, mate. You're right, Epic Obsidian. Yeah, it's just a quick farm. You know, we got some ideas on how to make it look a little bit fancy pants and all the rest of it. But give about 60 seconds, Kikistricator. If there's no response, we'll pull another winner. Thank you to Slinky, Jonas, Turtle, Master, Simon, Thundergod, and GJGN and Nike for the follows. It's Evil's thing. He loves throwing grenades at James. Did he do it again yesterday then? Tell me James didn't go to another grenade bollocks dodgy throw, did he? Oh, hello Z-Stars Mom. How you doing? I'm glad you had a lovely time yesterday with Z, mate. It's always nice to hear you spending quality time together. That's true, Andy. Yeah, I mean, they are. They're really good. They are really good. Miscellaneous makes making all blocks quicker. Yes. Wow. Okay. I'm going to remember that then. That's an all-important skill early in the game, isn't it? We might have to pull another winner, Kikistricator. Right. Okay. So, we've got plenty of blocks. Should we go and do a little bit more work on the wall, or should we finish the floor off? I think I'd like to finish the floor off. Which means more wood, probably. Frames. How many can I make? 156. Let's go and get some wood. Oh, wow. You can hear the difference, can't you? Look at that. That is loads faster. Loads faster. Yeah, this is Bob the Rock. Bob the Rock looks after our farm. There's Bill. Ben. What are we doing? Trees. Gonna lob some trees down. I'm gonna start replanting actually, otherwise we're gonna end up with a little bit of a barren area, aren't we? What's that? We could do a series farming the wasteland and how to keep the zombies out off your crops. Plenty of ways to keep the zombies off your crops, mate. Big ass bloody shotguns on each corner for a start. That would be one of the first things I'd do. Well, it would be if I was playing Starvation, where zombies can actually trample your crops, which I still think they should add to the vanilla game, to be honest. How's, is James there? Is James actually in chat? You're right, Zargnak, how you doing? Thanks for following this guy. He's live, and Toto Noah and Edda. Thank you very much, guys. James has abandoned Evil. You didn't kill him again last night, did you, Evil? I've got to sort this Twitch app out. I was so frustrated yesterday. I just couldn't get on Twitch, basically. I mean, obviously I was busy with my dad, but it would have been nice. Oh, they actually flying out. I was a little bit concerned when they started talking about Emily being a little bit icky as to whether or not they were gonna still go ahead. I mean, I'm glad they have, obviously. They already fly. I didn't think they were leaving until later today, to be honest. Help, it's Mr. Sean.
Future sailors, we're future sailors. Electronic castaway, digital stowaway. Cyborg sea dog, tell me what you dream of. Future sailors, oh yeah, future.
That bloody song, Sean. How you doing, geezer? How's things, mate? In fact, actually, the farm's done, isn't it? Should we, I'll tell you what we're going to do today, right? We're going to finish off the floor to the main house. We're going to add the walls a little bit. I might even cobblestone them up. Start looking at painting them at a later date. Try and get the second floor on. Get some more stone. Get some more clay. Let's just keep production on the main build going. The faster we can get to the point of concrete production, the faster I can start investing in a store for the main horde build. How's the new computer going then, Sean? Sorry I didn't get a chance to get back to you yesterday, mate. Yeah, don't mix the RAM, mate, unless you're 100% certain, dude. It's everything from the CAS timings, the latency, just everything, mate. It's you will just end up with a computer that goes slower, essentially, unless you're 100% certain. You're right, Fraggy. Why do people still use the official app? What do you use then, Fraggy? I've had a chat with a couple of you via DM with other alternatives. I don't seem to be having a lot of luck with anything at the moment, to be honest. Thanks for the follows. Beam, Benicarus, Fluke, Daniel, Alfac, Maka, Oct. Thanks very much for the follows, guys. Hey, how's things, Two Kings? Hello, Rootsy. Oh, take care, Rootsy. Sorry, you're off, are you, mate? Take care, dude.
Money is motivation. Money.
There he is.
Get rich, but not trying.
We'll gear that, Ferry. We'll gear that. Mainly because I was slow on getting the raffle done, so... Well, you can mix RAM, Fraggy. I mean, I've done it before if I absolutely have to. I mean, it involves a little bit of pissing about in the BIOS to get everything all paired up. I mean, as long as you're not mixing like DDR4 with DDR3 or anything, then it can be done. But that's what I was saying to Sean. I mean, you know, to be honest, mate, unless it's the exact same brand with the exact same timings, latency, CAS, all the rest of it, it's just better just not to, mate. And to be honest, you've already got 16 gigs, so going from 16 to 24... I'll be honest, mate. You're not going to see any difference anyway. Why risk it? Obviously, if you want to send me all the information, if you want me to look into it. But yeah, you don't want to be mixing different RAM sticks and sizes and all the rest of it. It's never going to end well, mate. I'm not like I said. I mean, it can be done, but have I seen the game Fortnite? Ooh, you know what? I definitely have, but I can't picture it. Yeah, spelt that way. I know I have. Do you want to put a link up, Z-Star, and I'll let you know. I mean, I know I have. I just can't put my thumb on exactly what it is and what it looks like. This is the kind of it's not like Dungeon Defenders, but it's that kind of concept, isn't it? It's teams, almost got like a cartoony art style, something like. Am I on the right track, Z-Star? I know we've spoken about it a couple of times recently. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Thanks for the follow, seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. Thanks for the follow, mate. And to T-Pocto. Good morning, Flippertote. What was the name of the game? It was, the one you won was Supreme Commander Forged Alliance. If you don't want it, let us know and we'll pull another winner, Ferry. What was the one you were using, Fraggy, sorry? You like Lakito. But it hasn't been updated and it's bought. Is that like another Twitch app type thing, is it? Not heard of that one. It's like a zombie cartoony gameplay with building and such. Going to put the link up on Discord and you can take a look after the stream. Alright, so yeah, but put it in the chat if you want to. Yeah. Is it out then, Z-Star? I think this is coming out on Xbox One as well, isn't it? Fortnite. Thanks for the follow, Jestly. How are we doing? 3,000. Let's just get a little bit more Warwick sort of quiet out here because we're going to be doing a fair bit with wood. 23rd of July if you pre-order, otherwise the 25th of July. Is that for an early alpha release, is it? Or is that for actual, is it like a legitimate game? So it's actually going to release proper? Or is it another early access? Oh, yeah, Epic Games, yeah. Have a quick look. Yeah, it looks interesting. I spent a fair bit of time on YouTube trying to actually find as much footage as, as I can. So its early access begins in July 25. Pre-order now for a 4-day head start. Certainly looks interesting, doesn't it? Yeah. How much is it, Urzi? Have you bought into it? Right now, I'd recommend Vortex. Let me just make a note of that. Vortex. And the most important thing for me is I'm not taking revenue from Twitch or from streamers, am I, by using Vortex? In other words, I'm still going to get to watch the adverts and support the streamer and support Twitch and all the rest of it, right? I am actually, in fact, I actually had a chance, because I couldn't get on Twitch yesterday and I was away from home, essentially. I actually jumped onto their Discord. I had a natter with a gentleman there. To be honest, Ashes, right, I'm going to be straight up. Unless we hear something this week or absolute latest next week, I'm starting to worry, mate. I'm legitimately starting to worry that we're ever going to get to see anything. They made a bit of a boo-boo a while back by promising something back in December that we would essentially, early backers like myself, would get an opportunity to play it in an early alpha state, you know, going into Christmas. They realised that they couldn't pull that off and backtracked on that, and I've got no issues with that. You know, they apologised and they said, look, you know, we grossly misjudged, you know what we still needed to do and all the rest of it. And we've learnt a lesson. You know, we're not going to promise anything again with specific dates and deadlines unless, you know, we know it's ready to go. And a while back, they said it's going to be a month or so. So again, they stuck their neck out. And the forums and Discord have actually been very specific that there will be something to play now. You know, literally this week, next week, certainly by the end of the month. And it's all gone very bloody quiet again, mate. Now, I don't, you know, I don't mind them. I'd rather they just shut up and just says, look, it will happen when it happens. But I'm starting to fear now with the constant, you know, with promising and then taking it away, promising, taking it away. There's something going on, mate. The game just either doesn't work or it's not, you know, there's an issue with it somewhere inherently, whether it be with network code and multiplayer, who knows. I'm just starting to get really fidgety about it, mate. I mean, I don't want it to fail. I think Survive the Nights is I mean, I wouldn't have backed it, mate. I mean, I was an early backer. But something just smells off to me, mate. It'll release proper, been in dev forever. What, Fortnite are you talking about, sorry? Any idea on what you're gonna doing another Friday Fright Night, Grum? Looking forward to that. It's just that it's the blinds in here, mate. I mean, we played a little bit of 7 Days to Die on Friday, just gone, mate. And I was actually struggling to play even this game, dude. And until I get the blinds and everything put up into this room and maybe even some blackout curtains over the top of them, I just cannot play horror games during the summer, dude. It'd be fine in the winter, dude. I just need to come up with the goods and the pennies to get that all sorted, mate, really. I wouldn't be able to see anything, so it would just be frustrating. It would be frustrating for me because I wouldn't be able to see, you know, I don't know, like a tunnel or a door. You'll all be going crazy because you will be able to see it. It'd just be a complete disaster for everyone, Plower. Once it's done, though, I mean, once the blinds are in and all the rest of it, we should be able to have regular Friday Fright Nights back on. So, trust me, mate, I want it as much as you do. I promise you that. It's not, you know, I'd never lie to you and say, you know, if I didn't want to do Friday Fright Nights, I just wouldn't do them. I'd be honest about it, but it's just such a beautiful room, this room, at the back end of the day. You know, it's cool during the day, and then sort of about midday, the sun's coming round a little bit. By 3 o'clock, this room is full-blown sauna, essentially. And as you can imagine, the light comes through at such a low angle as well. Even with the best anti-glare screens, it's just impossible. Yeah, we've had a chat about Fortnite before, haven't we, Savanthian? I think quite a few of us were tentatively intrigued by it. So your brother's actually pre-ordered it for €39, which is the standard one, and there's actually different tiers. Right, might have a little look. I mean, I don't think I'm going to pre-order it, but it'll be interesting to see. I mean, I wonder if they'll honour a pre-order after Alpha's out and you'll still gain access to the Alpha, or if you have to pre-order now and then it'll be locked. I'll have a look at it, Fraggy. It doesn't hurt to have a look, but I am, honestly, Ashes, I really... I mean, mate, we could get an email tomorrow saying, there's your Steam code, crack on with it, mate. Don't think for 1 minute I'm trying to slag it off or you know, hoping for it to fail. Yeah, nothing could be further from the truth, mate. I've been waiting for Survive the Nights for so bloody long now. But they've made the mistake of hyping it and letting it go, hyping it and letting it go twice now. And it just makes me worry, you know. You know, they're an or rather non-established dev team, aren't they? I think it was just 2 guys that, you know, came up with an idea, decided to quit their day jobs and went to go and make a computer game. You know, I think that's very honourable. I think that's, you know, takes a lot of balls to do that. But the simple fact of the matter is, can they actually do it and can they give us something? It's horrible, isn't it, Plower? It's really horrible, mate. I hate playing with screen glare. There's just nothing worse than it. Yeah, I mean, I think what I'll do, Zaranthian, I'll wait for some Twitch footage. and I'll make, you know, I'll make a genuine informed decision based on that. So I don't fancy laying down $40. The thing is, it is an Epic Games production sort of thing, isn't it? So I think the game is going to be good. The problem is, so many games these days are, for me, are designed for other reasons. Rather than just being a fun game. You know, it could be designed to have like an esport link or some sort of cash shop link, or, you know what I mean? I just don't know. I don't know enough about it to make an informed decision to risk 40 euros for something that I'm actually going to completely detest. I certainly like the theory behind the game, but until I see it out in the real world and see what the real gameplay is, I'm just staying away from early access, mate. What's the, you know, it's like, just wait. I mean, why put cash down? Why pre-order stuff in this day and age? Thanks for the follows, Carrie Mapalakil. It's Gage, Reza, and Izza. Thanks, guys. You're not going to pay 40 euros for it. I'm going to look at it for a time when it's released and see what people think. Exactly the same, Z-Star. Maybe we could all pop up. I mean, I don't know. Does your, who is it? You said your brother, was it? Does he stream? I mean, maybe we could all jump on his stream and ask him some questions and things. You're right, Podolphin. I think you mentioned it, didn't you, Podolphin? I'm sure you actually popped up in chat not so long back and mentioned this particular game. In fact, it might have been you that first gave me the heads up on it. It's only 11 o'clock. Jesus Christ. Scary stuff. Getting it on Steam. Yeah, I mean, I'd get it on Steam as well. I always get my stuff on Steam. Reckon I can flatten that out? That looks horrible. I suppose some of these are going to have to be windows, aren't they? 205. That'll do us, won't it? Paint it all up. We'll just get like the shell first, and then we can play about with some storage down below. Bit worried about having storage down below with flagstone, to be honest. Not gonna lie. I'd rather get something up on a second level. I mean, something like the Love Shack's fantastic in my opinion, because they breach into the bottom. It's very rare they're going to get up the stairs, and if they do, you've probably cocked it up. On top of that, we shouldn't have sleepers in this area, so. Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, to me, it reminds me a little bit of like a bit of a tangent shoot from stuff like is it Dungeon Defenders, where you're playing teams of 4. Definitely a co-op game, Dolphin. It reminds me of a little bit almost like a Sunset Overdrive as well. I suppose that's more from an aesthetic art style. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely, there's no doubt about it, it's definitely a multiplayer game. I don't think there'd be any point in playing it single player, to be honest. A bit like Sea of Thieves, isn't it? Designed to be a multiplayer experience. Or at least that's the impression I've got. You've actually played it then, Dolph? I mean, anything you can tell us about it, or are you under non-disclosure? A bit like Dungeon Defenders meets Horde mode. Yeah, that's a really good way of describing it, actually. Yeah, I like that as well. It's on. Is it cross-platform with? I mean, it's very unlikely to be cross-platform with PlayStation 4. What about Xbox and PC? The beauty of that is hopefully it's got a really nice controller scheme as well. Is the early access for PC only, or is it early access for Xbox One and PlayStation 4? Interesting. Cross progression, but not cross platform. Oh, what is it? Is that bounce? Can you bounce between the two? Oh my god, dude, that would be like absolute perfect for me. It's not like GTA, is it, where you get like one transfer and that's it? I mean, can I play on the PlayStation 4, say on a Saturday night? God forbid. And then pick it up with the same character on PC on the Monday morning. Oh my god, that would be amazing. If you buy it on PC, you get it on PlayStation 4 as well? No, that can't be right. You sure? Are you telling me if I buy it on Steam, I get a code for the PlayStation 4 as well? Surely not, mate. That can't be right. I mean, Steam taking a 30% cut of it and Sony taking their cut from a single purchase. That can't be right, man. That's freaking amazing if that's the case. I've never heard of that before in my entire life. So does it mean I also get an Xbox One code as well? So if I buy on Steam, I get to play it on Steam, Xbox One and PlayStation 4. What the fudge monkeys? Don't think it will be on Steam. I thought you just said you were getting it on Steam, Dolphin. That is amazing. Jesus Christ, that sets a bit of a precedent, doesn't it? That is incredibly good news for the gaming world. It won't be cross-progression with the Xbox One. Whoa! That's even more intriguing because Epic have always had quite a good relationship with Microsoft, haven't they? This year you buy into early access and next year it's completely free. Oh, it's a free-to-play game. Oh, I see, guys. I see. Gotcha. So if you want, basically what they're saying, it's a free-to-play game, but if you want early access, you've got to chuck us a few quid. Blah, 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 blah. After that, I see. That makes sense now. I was going to say, that I couldn't quite get my head around that. Thanks for that, DeBurgo. Thanks, Dolphin. Thanks for clarifying. Have you been in the Sea of Thieves beta as well, Dolphin? What's your thoughts on that one? I'm quite intrigued by it, but it's a game that I just... I've seen far too many contrived gameplay segments rather than just, okay, someone's just booted the game up and this is what you do, you know? Everything's always been like really well sort of planned out, and it's almost like there's a script to it and everything, and just makes me wonder it might not be as fun as it actually, you know, is sort of being sold to us as. I mean, I hope I'm wrong. To click individually. Thanks for the follow, Gab and Zclicks. Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, could do. Never hurts to try, does it, Zar? Never hurts to try, mate. Time is it? Oh shit, it's 9:30. We need to get down into the acted so. Worth a go, right, Zar? What was that? I've recently contacted someone actually about. Oh, it was Wild West Online. I got the Survive the Nights team got back in touch with me, but obviously I'm already a backer. But it's 30% selling randomly, 20% figure out what the ship does, and the rest is pure unscripted fun. Swim onto other ships and steal all the cannonballs, then shoot at the ship as it leaves an island. So what? I still don't understand like what happened. I mean, who owns the ship? I mean, how does the ship thing even work, Dolphin? Does every player have their own ship, and you just, you know, what one session you play on someone's ship, another session you play on somebody else's ship? I mean, surely the ships are all upgradable and all the rest of it, or is that the whole point? All the ships are basically the same. So you just start, you know, you join the game, you join a party, you all get a ship, and off you go. That's the bit I can't quite get my head around, because I kind of just assumed a game like that you'd have huge upgradable ships, you know, where you could start getting things like Spanish man of wars and things, which would be really slow and cumbersome, but be able to completely wreck anything that is unfortunate to come in line of sight. But you might get something like the old British Armada ships, which are like really fast and nimble, with great range on the guns and things like that. I can't see how that works if you know, it's not like you all have a ship of your own. You're all on one ship, aren't you? So some people are on the cannonballs. Someone's actually, if you like, piloting it. Somebody's, you know, getting the water out of the bloody bottom decks and all the rest of it. Well, we've heard this, Paloa. Yeah, so someone mentioned this. There seems to be an inference that it's the same guy. What was that game that got like slagged off something horrendous? Was it War Z or something like that? There's a rumor. I mean, I'm only going to say rumor because I've not read anything myself. I mean, you're free to do your own research on it, folks. But it sounds like it's the same guy that was that made the engine and had all the issues with War Z or whatever it was bloody called. Now, War Z's the film. It can't be called War Z, can it? It was a zombie game, though, wasn't it? That got absolutely slated. They even actually took it off Steam at one point, didn't they? I bought the Holy F Your Face edition of Fortnite. I can't wait to play it on Friday. Really, Confuser? Nice. Well, you'll have to let us know then. You'll have to give us a little bit of a review. You get a ship, 4 people or a crew, but you can have as many people on a ship as you want. But in the alpha, we haven't had any upgrades or anything. Just slow and easy updates. They're all based around a brig. Not everything is implemented in the alpha, so we only have a little bit to play with. It was War Z, was it? Oh, right. Okay. Okay. It did ring a bell, but then I suddenly thought, oh, no, that's the bloody film with Brad Pitt in it. But yeah. And that War Z was a rebranded version of another game, wasn't it? They just changed the bloody game's name after they got in all the trouble with it, didn't they? Oh, thank you very much, Advina. 8-month resub. Hello, Millie. Hello, Finley. Hello, Animal. Or Manimal, sorry. Thanks very much, Advina. Let's get some sub love in chat for Advina. Thank you very much, mate. I've got to get a drink this evening, guys. I'm absolutely parched. Thank you very much, Advina. Thank you very, very much. I hope Finley and yourself are well as Millie and Manimal. It started as War Z, then became Infestation Survivor Stories. That's it, and it's nowadays known as New Z. No way! They actually called it New Z. You're not winding me up on that, are you, mate? That is shocking, isn't it? That is proper shocking. I mean, that is literally abusing. I mean, I'm going to be honest, mate. I mean, that just sums Steam up for me. Steam, well, Valve need to start playing a bigger role in policing their own store. They really do. You know, they need to start showcasing some of these idiots that are bypassing it and making a mockery of the entire early access system. They really do. Yeah, scary stuff, mate. Yeah, definitely getting one dolphin. Let me just knock this layer out and we'll go and grab a drinky piece. What I'll do is I'll put a raffle up and then pull it when I get back, so. Thanks for the follow, Artie Pong and Eden. Thank you very much, guys. Next game up is... I actually really fancy this one. Resident Evil 0 HD Remaster. Is that the right one? Yeah, yeah. Then we got another big one after that as well. Right, so I'm just going to leave it there, guys. Let me get this raffle set up. Resident Evil 0. Right, so that's a raffle up for Resident Evil 0 HD Remaster, courtesy of Fraggy. I'm just going to take a really quick 2-minute break, grab myself a cold drink, guys. I'll be straight back. Right, I'm back. Has the raffle alarm gone off, guys, or are we okay? Sorry, it took a bit longer than I thought that. I was watching Cody get chased all around the living room by Toby. Toby is clearly more maneuverable than Cody is, which was quite hysterical, actually. Right, what are we doing here then? Let's get this. Oh, we're getting cold. Look. Get the stone for the cobblestone. I'm just trying to think. I mean, I don't want to recreate the Love Shack exactly, although having said that, I actually wouldn't be against it. It just works so well. Maybe do something a little bit like the Love Shack, but have a bit more room in that upstairs area, because the whole build's bigger, isn't it? Give ourselves some room to get some electrical lighting in. That'd be really nice of an evening, especially if I decide not to go down the route of having the miner's helmet. I'm kind of enjoying not having that. Really? Cute. What have you been playing, Nina? You're on PUBG as well. It's like everyone's playing PUBG at the minute, aren't they? Thanks for the follows to Daniel and Greywing as well. James is away, so it is soft even. What have you been doing to all the pants, Z-Star? When did you go back, Z? Are you back tomorrow, are you? Is it just a weekend away? Can't get into it, Fizzy. It surprises me, actually, mate. I thought you'd really get into that. I have to say, I'm starting to slowly begin to think it's one of those games that is a lot of fun to watch and maybe not as much fun to play for certain people. It's starting to feel a little bit like a sort of DayZ kind of game. Never fancied playing DayZ. I do really like watching it. I don't know, though. There's something about PUBG that still appeals to me more so. Right, this is for a raffle for Resident Evil 0 HD Remaster. That is now closed. Good luck, everybody. And the winner is... the Disturbed one. Congratulations, mate. Congratulations. Don't forget, exclamation mark, claim in chat if you would be so kind, just so I know you're there. And then we can tell you what to do if you've not won a raffle before, Disturbed one. Nice one, mate.
Motivation.
A Sunday's a day of rest. It is. I must admit, I always look forward to my my Sunday streams. I mean, I look forward to them all, but Sunday's always been a very, very chilled out, relaxed day for me. I'm going to potter around in the garden a little bit later. Like I said, I might treat myself to a bottle of lager while I sit in the sunshine. Sounds nice. Nice bit of nosh later on. Watch a film or something. Sundays are just cool, aren't they? So don't forget Disturb one. Jump onto Discord, exclamation mark Discord if you're not already on our Discord, which I think you are though. And go to the Prizes Galore forum and just post up the name of the game that you won, which was the Resident Evil HD Remaster. And of course, a very big thank you to Fraggy for actually giving us the game to give away. Thank you very much, Fraggy. You're actually away for a bit longer. You have an appointment at the eye doc on Tuesday. I keep meaning to ask you about that, see. I mean, how is that? Because it kind of all went quiet, and then recently you've been saying that you've been having some problems again. I really hope everything's all right, Z. I really do, mate. It's you'll have to let us know what's going on, mate. It's definitely something still not right, isn't there? If you're still getting issues with it. Thanks for the follow, Bartu and X-Zwin. Thank you very much. Yeah, I was going to say, I remember on Discord yesterday, Divine, you're cooking for a whole multitude of people today, aren't you? I don't know how you do it, mate. I just don't know how you do it. I mean, Christ almighty. That is some quality stuff you rumble up. It's a far cry from Grum's cheesy bollocks on toast, mate, I tell you. Cold pizza for you, is it, Nina? Hey, there's nothing wrong with cold pizza, Nina. Well, having said that, unless it's a nasty-ass pizza from Domino's or something. Watching the... Oh, you're into the GP, are you? Bit of the old F1 racing on you there, so. Oh my god, Sean, you've broken my thing. You've broken my freaking thing, dude. I need to make a note of that, right? Every now and again, someone manages to break it by adding an extra character. By the way, I'm getting used to looking around, aiming with a Steam controller. See you soon. Oh, nice one, Sean. Thank you very much for the resub, mate. Let me just make a note that Sean the Knob broke my fucking thing again. Thanks very much, Sean. Thank you very much, bro. Appreciate the resub. Let's get some sub-loving chat for the one and only Sean, who's just recently joined the wibbly wobbly world of Grumbodian PC gaming. I'm glad you're enjoying it, mate. Sorry I can't be more out, to be honest, dude. By the time I dread your first, I'm pulling the pulling the trigger on something. I was too late to get in there and even comment, really. But yeah, I'm glad it's worked out, mate. I saw Chicks spotted your Skyrim Legendary Edition on your propping up your TV, mate. What is that? Is that like some sort of lore book or something? Thank you very much, Nix. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. To Sean and Nix for the resubs, guys. I really appreciate it. 8 months for Sean, 4 months for Nix. Thank you very much, guys. Really do appreciate it. Thank you kindly. So you're liking the old Steam controller? That's kind of cool, that is, Sean. That's kind of cool. So it takes a bit of getting used to. Just persevere with it, mate, and you'll be a dab hand with it, I tell you. Yeah, it's always like crazy times on occasion as well, isn't it, Zar? Thank you, Nix. Thank you very much, bro. Well, you'd be surprised, Sean. I probably would have done yesterday. I was up most of the bleeding night yesterday, but yeah. It's an exciting time, and I remember when I first came back to PC gaming, and I think one of the first games I booted up was actually Diablo 3, I think it was. I'm not sure what else I played at the time. Probably one of the Far Cries, possibly, just as a graphics comparison. Obviously, Diablo 3 was PC exclusive back then, so it was fun times for me, mate. I had a GTX 670. And an i5 3570K, which I overclocked ridiculously. She was a beast of a machine. In fact, my current machine still probably has parts from that. It's certainly still got the same case as I had back then. Just keep putting pennies aside, Sean. You know, every now and again, you know, pop a tenner in a jar or something. Or even set up like a little savings account. And you'd be amazed how it all adds up. I used to buy Steam games all the time until I decided just to stop doing it. Unless I had every intention of playing the game within the next 2 to 3 weeks. And that money, if I can consciously put it aside, like physically, whether it be like a bit of shrapnel in my pocket, or do a little bank transfer. And every now and again, you'll be able to treat yourself to a new graphics card or something, mate. You know, it's a fun hobby, Sean. You know, it's more than just playing great games, you know, at good quality settings. It is actually a fun hobby, as I'm sure you're already aware, mate. It's a walkthrough book that came with the game back in 2011 when it released. It looks wicked, mate. It looks like a hell of a book. Hell of a book. As soon as I was walking, we were taught to cook. The only reason... Oh, well, sorry. I couldn't quite untangle that then, Divine. I mean, I used to cook loads. I did actually used to cook a hell of a lot. I used to really enjoy cooking. My dad's a fantastic cook. I mean, a really good cook. But I have to say, I'm just... I personally don't... I'm reluctant to say lazy, because if there's one thing I'm not, is a lazy person. But I kind of don't cook because I can cut down on cooking time by doing something simple, cheap and easy, or just grabbing some sort of cheap takeout or something like that, and use that time for something else. I lost the interest in cooking. I don't have that amount of time free anymore. And I know that's like a terrible excuse, but I have to cut corners on some things, I think. And unfortunately, cooking became one of them. Tell him to piss off. See? How old's the brother anyway, is he? Is he an older sibling or a younger sibling? Gonna say, grab some quality time with him. Since I never watch TV, I don't waste... Oh, yeah. Oh, you actually don't have a TV license at all? Is that not illegal? I thought you had to have a TV license. Do you not anymore, then? I was unaware of that, mate. I thought you still had to have one, no matter what. Interesting. I have to have a TV license exclusively for the girlfriend to watch EastEnders, mate. That's it, basically. Shocking, isn't it? Right, let's go and get a nice clean inventory for today. I think the farm should be done, right? Oh, it is. So today's farming and food. Get some meat stew down us. Long last. Let's get some things repaired. Right, repair. Repair. Excellent, eh? Keep. Does that stack any better? No. Why have I got 2 tools spare? Something's not right in my loadout. Right. Sand I'm going to take to the forge. Iron we'll take to the forge. We've got 65 pine cones, which is bloody brilliant. See, I desperately need more inventory space. We are horribly low on it, aren't we? Let's throw this down here. Throw that up there. Let's start manufacturing more flagstone blocks. 679. Nice, mate. That is really nice. Up there. Stone back. I don't actually need stone in my inventory anymore, do I? So I might as well just pop that up there for the time being. Yeah, okay. Let's do it. And I also need to make better quality tools as well. But let's concentrate on the farm. So ladders. I'll tell you what, that shaft is getting bloody deep, isn't it? I think a graphics card and a CPU upgrade are next, but they are somewhat pricey on their face, so it may be a bit... Yeah, I mean, you know, I mean, yeah, I'd agree. I mean, your bottleneck is going to become your CPU, mate, essentially. Because I can't remember, I'm pretty sure it wasn't a K class, was it? So I don't think it's overclockable. That will be your stumbling block, mate. I mean, you've got the DDR4 motherboard with the DDR4 RAM, so that, you know, that puts you in front of what, the situation I'm in at the moment. But yeah. I mean, don't forget, I mean, the graphics card, even at this point, you know, there's going to be some games where you are CPU bottlenecked anyway. Farmy McFarmy. He's a bit younger than you then, is he? Is he a big Call of Duty fanboy then, is he? Is that his kind of thing, is it? FIFA and Call of Duty? I didn't realise that, Zor. I never realised that, dude. I just thought they still demanded you pay for a bloody TV licence. Bloody expensive, I know that, mate. Considering what you get for it, you know what I mean? I mean, look at Netflix, what that costs you per month, and then look at what, you know, what I get out of having, like, BBC One and all that. I don't listen to the radio anymore either, so it's not like they can even use that as a selling point. Gonna go the way of the dodo, innit, the BBC, mate? It's just not a viable, well, it's just not viable in any, I was gonna say, as a pricing model, but it's not viable on so many other levels, isn't it? It was different back when we had a few channels, and they didn't want adverts. It sort of made sense back then, didn't it? But I mean, who wants to pay? I mean, it's got to be over 100 quid a year, isn't it, for a TV licence? I'm sure of it. Well over. I have to see if the girlfriend can watch EastEnders somewhere else, mate. Do they still come round in vans and, like, scan your house? Remember that? Get in trouble if you dodge your TV licence. These come round, didn't they? Sort of scan it, see what you were watching on telly. I'm pretty sure that's freaking illegal anyway, mate. House surveillance. Bloody BBC, eh? The tricky tricksters. Right. Mushrooms have got to be done there, surely. Right, so It's a very gloomy day. Jesus Christ, look at that. Or is it just early? I don't know. It's quite grey, isn't it? Let's take 30 of the potatoes then. Seeds, craft, corn recipes. Let's make 30 craft. So we just got to try and do. Oh shit! I just made all of them. Recipes. Just like keep 30 of everything until such a point as we have 30 of everything. Just makes it nice and easy then, doesn't it? We're close to having our aloe vera crops done as well, which would be nice. Let's start planting them. I think this week I'd like to try and get some fertilizer. Actually, I might. Isn't there somewhere you can go in the burnt biomes now that essentially has a good chance of giving you fertilizer? I'm sure that was a thing. Really, Fraggy? Well, I've got 3 of the goddamn things, mate. I was really lucky with those. In fact, I almost sort of kicked myself a little bit for selling the shotgun at the trader to get the mini bike book from him. I think I found 3 more in the Crackerbook Tower. Or whatever it's called. What is that tower called now? Is it still called Crackerbook? Really, SCR? Really? Well, so they've actually turned up at your house? Wow, shit me. That's scary, isn't it? We're always talking about the shaft, Daft Wooly. How you doing, mate? You've not actually had one in 5 years. Wow. And you've even had people turn up to their investigations and they say what we're doing is fine and leave us to it. I might have to look into that. So, I still find, yeah, I still always felt there was a bit of a grey area of the law coming up and parking in the van outside your house and scanning what you're watching. Oh, look, it started snowing. Look at that. It's gorgeous. $145. Jesus Christ, is it that much? I just pay monthly for it. But this is what I just said though, Fraggy. Just because, well, whether or not it's fully government operated or not, the simple fact of the matter is they can't force us to pay, as they've just said up there. I mean, who's actually going to pay 150 quid a year to watch EastEnders and Doctor Who? No one. Not in the UK anyway. They can't force us to make it, can they? We even had one guy come and snip my aerial cable. Jesus Christ, I would have shot him in the face, mate. They can't just come and clip cables on your house, dude. Christ almighty, there would have been an almighty punch up on my driveway if someone came up to my house and started clipping cables, fella, I tell you. Your parents used to hide the TV. That's brilliant, epic. I'm just drinking my coffee. That is really cool, mate. And then actually hide your pirate satellite box. I used to know a geezer who worked for, what was it back then? Before Virgin, NTL, wasn't it? And he had access to these cards that he'd sell you for X amount of pounds. And it essentially let you watch anything on NTL cable. Same with, he came from, or went to work for, sorry, Sky in the end. And ended up doing a very similar thing with them. Such a dodgy bloody industry, TV in the UK, I'll tell you. If you're registered as severely visually impaired or blind, you get a free TV license. Well, to be fair, mate, I mean, to be fair, we actually know a lady that used to live next door to my girlfriend's mom. And when she died, the lady sort of became like, you know, really important to the girlfriend. And she's got cataracts and, oh, what's it called? Some sort of ocular degeneration. I can't remember if that's actually what it's called or whether that's just a description of the type of issue. But she's, to all intents and purposes, she's completely blind, mate. But that's what she does all day, is she listens to the TV, mate. So, you know. She can't see a goddamn thing on it, but she listens to it. Like listening to all the breakfast programs in the morning. Is it Philip Schofield and Vern? I mean, I don't know. I've not watched it for years. I don't know if they're still a thing, but you know that kind of stuff. You know. Girlfriend goes around quite regularly to see her. In fact, she was actually talking about it the other day because she hadn't been around for about 2 weeks. I think it was the longest she'd been without seeing her, just because we'd been so busy. She felt really bad about it. Just mingle these in with a couple of. Don't be horrible. Oh mate, go fella. Right. Do we miss any more gaps, or are we 2 more for coffee there? Look. Did we plant? Because we've got corn, we've got some potatoes, mushrooms. We'll have to go mix with some soil, won't we? Did I do the cotton? Yeah, we've done cotton. I'm sort of tempted to put some more corn down. No, it's not. Well, I mean, she's probably got bloody glaucoma as well, knowing her. But I mean, her eyes are just like mullered, mate. Just completely mullered. She legitimately just can't see anything. At best, she can sort of see, if you like. How would I best describe it? Shadows. So she's aware if something passes in front of her field of view because it will darken slightly. But that's the most she can see, if you like. Hello, mate. What are you doing out here, geezer? Oh, come on. That was a beautiful headshot. Okay. Can't wait to get the aloe up and running properly. I really should work on some fertiliser for it. Try and get it up to 30. Hello, Simpsy. How you doing, mate? I didn't see you there. How you doing? Did you have a nice... Sorry I couldn't get back on yesterday, mate. Have a nice evening. Have any nice noshes? Some nice nom-noms? I'm gonna leave... Tell you what, let me just bring the feathers down. Oh, that's where the bow went. Not you were right. The arrowheads. Stone rocks, recipes, flagstone blocks. Let's make some more of those. Those can go in there. Right, okay, so. Meat, potatoes, corn, water. Water. Got no snowballs. Should we go and get some snowballs then? Meat stew, I can make 6, which is absolutely phenomenal. That's almost a full week's worth. 4 minutes on the clock. How come I can't make more then? Oh, because of the potatoes, look. Oh, well, that's fantastic then. That's really good. I'll tell you what, we'll leave them there. We'll go and get some snow. Where's the snow? That's a snow biome. Let's go and get that. Yeah, we're doing all right today, guys. You know, it's slow, methodical. You can start seeing, you know, all the bits coming together. Oh, dude. Heard it. Got it. I hit it once. I hit it once. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Come on! Really? Come on! That's shocking, mate. God damn, bro. That was right in his bloody todger, mate. Shocking, man. Shocking. Let's switch things down like that. What a knobber McNob pants. How many feathers did I get out of it? Quite a lot, actually. Shit. Now I've got no healing to get it back up, though. Dudes. So let's go and get a jacket potato. They do, don't they, Kikistra? I don't think I've ever been hit by one of those goddamn things and not ended up contracting the lurgy. I'm a bit frustrated because now I've lost my... Not only did he hit me, so I've got to heal up, but he also... that was my, like, cheeky reserve. I've only got 1 antibiotic left. Yeah, look, 1. That's it. Which is a bit of a problem. Have a quality meat stew, guys. Look at that. Oh, lovely, bloody jabbly, mate. Food of the gods, geezers. Food of the gods. Tell you what I'll do. I'll throw that back in there and take... didn't we have a load of... Yeah, baked potatoes. Let's take that with us. And let's also take some more goldenrod. We've got it. I shouldn't really do this then, should I? I don't really want to make them because we're gonna be making steel shortly, aren't we? Let's go. You want a bit of cream, do you, Simpsy? Nice dollop of cream. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, it's alright, thanks, Simpsy. Yeah, it's not too bad. I'll probably nip over again later. Where's my marker? Yeah, it was just a bit of yeah. Went on a bit, if you know what. I quite like them, Fraggy. I think the beauty of for my style of gameplay, the vultures are great because when I do see them, I know I'm going to get a nice batch of feathers. I think the frustrating thing is, although I've not had it yet, so touch wood, is their extreme likelihood of slipping through the terrain, so you can't actually get you can't actually carve up the corpse and get the feathers and the meat. Or the rotting flesh anyway. See another one over there. Sometimes it's quite nice when you hear the screech. You think, yeah, 3 feathers. Get him to come and play. Actually quite close, I reckon. It's me knobber. Definitely taking 2 shots, isn't it? Come on, do the dive bomb, mate. Do the dive bomb. Where's he got? Come on. Yeah, where's he going? He's lost me. Bad shot. That was a bad shot, in fairness. Oh, I risked it for a biscuit there, mate. I risked it for a proper biscuit. 79 feathers. Or was that just 49 feathers? 79 feathers, lads. That's amazing. I mean, that makes them, like, super awesome to kill, doesn't it? Did you ever test out the homing grill? Oh, shit. No, we didn't, Leakon. No, we didn't, mate. No, no. He's alright, thanks, Simpsy. Yeah, he's doing really well. I mean, even more so the other way around, to be quite honest. It's actually Cody that is doing amazingly well with him. He's really, really happy. He's actually taking him out in the garden, and he sort of waits for him to follow him, and it's almost like he shows him around. It's actually really cute. Really, really cute. I've been very impressed with the both of them. He's had a couple of accidents on the old carpet, but at the same time, he's also had some successes on the... I don't know what they're called, the pooch pad or whatever the fuck they are. Big fold-out nappy you shove on the floor in the conservatory bit. So yeah, he's doing all right. He's settled in well. He seems quite happy. He's eating merrily. He's got a skip in his step and a wag in his tail. He cries every now and again, but only at night. I think it's maybe he just needs a bit of reassurance of an evening. He's away from his other brothers and sisters, I suppose. He's probably used to spending the evening with them. So he just lets out like a little yelp and a little cry, and you give him a little tickle behind the ear, and he snuggles up and he's quite happy. Yeah, he's really quite amazed actually. I mean, one of the girlfriend's friends was around yesterday just before I left, and they had another dog, and it didn't work out. It just didn't work out at all. But it was a different breed. They had to sell it. Which is a shame, really. But yeah, apparently he was fine yesterday. He cried a lot that first evening. Yesterday, apparently, was a little bit better. When I got in this morning, he was like absolutely just like, whoa, yeah, man, leaping up and down. Well, I say leaping up and down, like as in attempting to leap. His feet are about like, I was going to say 3 inches. Nowhere near 3 inches off the ground. They're about 1 inch off the ground, his legs. Well, as in his belly from his legs. Actually getting snow all the way down this deep. I'll try and put some up later, Tux. Girlfriend took some yesterday. I'll get her to WhatsApp me them or something. Frey Bentos boobs. Oh, the old Frey Bentos, mate. Can't go wrong with a bit of Frey Bentos. Frey Bentos chicken and mushroom. That was like the pinnacle of rich, luxurious eating when I was at university, mate. If I could splash out on a Frey Bentos chicken and mushroom, mate, that was it, I'll tell you. That was like whining, dining out in the middle of London, that was. At the Ritz or something. How much do we get? 1,455, so that's that done. I'll leave there, sir. Those frames there so no one falls into it. Let's head home. It's a shame it's snowing so heavily. We could have got some more birds. Sorry, feathers. Right, Rick Grimes, how you doing, fella? Yeah, bloody knobber. Puppy nappies. I'm not putting a nappy on my fucking puppy, mate. Not happening, dude. That is just beyond daft. It would never learn to do it properly, surely. If you just put a nappy on it, it's just gonna keep pissing and shitting in the nappy, right? What would be the point in that? I don't get that, dude. I don't see how you train it doing that. It has a shit. You stick his nose in it, wipe it around. No, you don't. No, you don't. If he has a poop in the middle of the living room, you take him to it as quickly as you can. You got to make sure he knows he's just done it. Otherwise, there's no point. Take him straight up to it. Sort of make him look at it. And you say, no. Naughty. Naughty, Toby. Naughty. And then you take him to the mat and you put him on it. And you put the poo on it. And he goes, oh, right. And if he does a poo on the mat thing first time, you give him a little treat. Bar of chocolate. No, you don't give a chocolate. That's bad for dogs. Nutty. Nutty. And you go, nights. Nights. Nights, Toby. Nights. Nights. That means it's time for bed. I did, Blower. I did. We did. We've got another shit nugget in the house, mate. Yeah, I think so, Simpsy. Yeah. Oh, let's do another one. Oh my God! Look at that. It's like winged death coming down towards me. What's going? Why have we got suddenly all these vultures flying around? What's going down here then, broski? Lovely, a lovely snowy backdrop to today, isn't it? That distance. Come on, mate. Home in on me, fella. Beautifully timed, mate. Look at that. That's gorgeous, isn't it? I missed. Bad call, mate. Bad call. Oh, that was close. Oh, come on, that got you then, dude. Oh, you see his talons? Oh my God, I didn't realize. Oh God, he actually lurked. Oh God, his talons all like outstretched. Did you see it? You actually see his talons like reach out and sort of try and grab you. That's mad, mate. That's a proper nasty animation, that is. Shit, I missed. All excited. Damn this thing. Coming straight at me. Oh shit, he is. Oh! Just got him in the foot. Whoa, they are badass. I love those things. They are really cool. That's what I do. It is. It's naughty, Cody. Nights. Is that a thing then? I thought I was just me being a bit mad, actually, to be fair. That's cool. I like the vultures. They're good fun. You've got to be really quick on the back step, haven't you? Once you get that first one in, you got to flip back, fling out 90 degrees, walk round. Stops him getting you. Just scream at them, do you? Do you do like your heavy thrash metal?
Stop shitting on the floor, motherfucker!
I can imagine your house are all gothed up. I might have just destroyed my fucking throat doing that. That sounds just like that lady on that video you were showing me, wasn't it? As a mate, I think I should have been what sort of what do they call that sort of music? That horrendous screaming, throaty music. Oh Christ! It's a good job I've got a drink in front of me. Right, okay. Let's throw that back in there. Sand can go to the forge, and that shouldn't be in there, should it? Well, come here. Feathers, right? Okay, so that can go back in there. Jars down. Jars. Let's make some more. Look at that delicious meat stew, mate. Meat stew in the morning. Potatoes for the rest of the day, just to keep us topped up. In fact, are we cold? No, we're not. His name is shit, Grum. Oh, right. Is that what they call that type of music? I got you. You don't like that sort of thrashy, rocky... Well, it's not rock, is it? What is it? I mean, what sort of music is that? It's like that Rammstein stuff. There's so many people like Rammstein. What the hell is that shit all about? It's in freaking German anyway. I ain't got a clue what he's banging on about. Bottled water's okay. Let's take the bottled water and that. I think I'd have been a great singer in that kind of music genre, quite frankly. I think I've got the throat for it. Just not at the minute. Snowballs can go back in there. Bit of sand over to the forge. Bit of stone in there. Right, let's go. Let's try and get somewhere to put storage. I'm excited to do storage. We'll obviously have a door in here, won't we? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! So you know what? This is a block higher than the other one, isn't it? Oh knackers! What do you reckon? See, do I need to redo that layer down there or not? If I put a door in here, are you happy with it? You think I should? You reckon? I mean, I could have like a little stairwell in there. Might look quite nice. Should we try that? A little catwalks maybe. Like stairwells, stairs, stairwells, stairs. Coming down from the kitchen. That might look quite nice actually. 1, 2. I quite like that. Oh, yes. Yes. Why not, right? So we'll stick some windows and things in, like say here, a double window, for example. Fix that window maybe. Pretty high, so we. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, we'll do the nice fireplace as well. Should we do that? I like doing those. Do it now. Let's do a bit of home renovation with Uncle Grum. Well, that's concrete, look. Known as thrash metal, also known in Simpsons circles as shit. Death metal. It's called singing, Grum, you uncultured couth. It's not singing though, is it? It's not. Singing is like being able to sort of create a melody with your voice to hit high and low notes and variables in between.
Get off my fucking lawn, motherfucker knobhead!
It's not really singing, is it? Do you see my point, Zar? It's not by definition singing. It's sort of just shouting, sort of in tune, but not in tune because let's be honest, it's just shit. I think you were right, Simpsy. I think we figured out the name for that particular genre of music. Let's what was I doing? Hello, Four. How you doing, mate? You alright? Let's go and grab. Where would we have put it? It would be in here, wouldn't it? A burning barrel. That was smooth. What are you on about? That was smooth as fucking a baby's arse, mate. What are you on about? I put a lot of effort into that. Oh, I think I might have dug down too far. Pop that in. Oh, wait, wait. Oh, yeah, because they're only 1 block high. I was thinking these as being 2 blocks high. So let's pop that there. I think we're going to have to knock that out, but then that's going to look weird on this side of the wall, isn't it? Maybe leave it for now, then. Maybe leave it for now. So we're going to want a hat. Oh, you know what I haven't got, guys? We haven't got any... I need 40 iron. I don't think I've got any. Oh, no, I have. Scrap iron hatch craft. Was it this one or was it the next upgrade? This might not be the right one. I don't think it is it? No, it is. No, it is. Oh, that's gorgeous. And then I think... Can we still make raw iron? Or is that a thing of the... Let's go make one down in the forge. It's not singing, but it will keep people off the Lord. There's no... Rammstein's banned. I do actually have complete and total control over sound bites. You can't just have anything you want. And I'm not having a Rammstein. Can we get a Grumbul death metal Christmas song this year? We can, mate. We can do that for you, Zar. I'll write the lyrics up later, mate. There'll be lots of wailing and demons and blood and slaughter and viscera. It'll be so festive, mate. I can do that for you, fella. That time we mixed it up for the 2017 Christmas special, innit, fella? I agree. Yeah, I think I've got a talent for it. I think you were all quite impressed with that. I think Zar's actually literally right now thinking, actually, you know what, mate? That wasn't fucking half bad, that, mate, for a first effort. Hello, Advina. How you doing? You right, Gwan? Thanks for the follow, Six Gun and Pimpkey. What's that, Karuka? You make iron as in the iron to craft with, not the raw iron. Hey, what's that, mate? Oh, it wouldn't surprise me at all, Karuku. It wouldn't surprise me at all. But the most important thing is to make sure that you have actually increased the graphics and not just somehow bypass something weird in the registry. So, do double check that, mate. I'm not sure if I even want that medicine cabinet there, to be quite frank with you, but... Can you sing along to this stuff? Have you got like a good death metal voice, have you, Zar? Yeah, is that like your thing, is it? So obviously I'm more, you know, an Ed Sheeran kind of guy. Who's Ed Sheeran, by the way? Is the ginger one, right? Windows. Very rich ginger. Let's make a few of these. About time we start getting this house tip-top, proper bish bash bosh, didn't it? How's Glock today, for? Oh, she's looking oh so pretty. Oh, so pretty. Really can't sing along to that. What? To death metal? Can't you? Gives me a bit of a headache, not gonna lie, mate. You know what I mean? Go knock it out. Excuse me. Knock it out from the other side, I think. As long as Simpsy's got a nice view while she does the washing up, we should be alright, wouldn't she? Don't need a lot. I like the fact we've got a working light there and not there. That's a bit crap, isn't it? What do you think then? What do you think of the new little Grum? Oh, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll make a little, yeah, we'll have one of those like drop all the crap at home dumping boxes on the old table here. Look, that'll look nice, won't it? So you come in, you throw your stuff on here. If it was starvation, you'd have a quick little kip, rustle up some food. I'll probably, I mean, I suppose once I've got concrete, if I can make this little area here concrete and then paint it back over, then, you know, I'd be quite happy to have those as chests for food storage. As it currently stands, I just don't know what to do. It would be catastrophic to lose those chests. I mean, should I put a door on there? I mean, should we, you know, stick a door on? I know it's not the safest thing in the world to do, but should we have it offset or inset? Oh, look. What happened then? Yeah, it's looking alright, isn't it? I need to start making paint as well, don't I? So we can actually start playing about with some of it. And let's take the walls up. It only takes me 10 seconds to knock a flagstone block out. So I think we'll just make the solid wall to start. Instead of getting 30 FPS, you started getting 50. Wow. Well, look, I mean, that's fantastic, Karuki. I mean, flipping out, mate. I mean, an almost doubling of FPS. And, you know, if you don't feel you've got any change in graphics, or certainly no downgrading graphics, stick with it, mate. It is a very strange game. I'm going to be honest when it comes to performance. You're right, Lloyd. Your other account got banned on your birthday. No way, dude. Rival sent me a message yesterday. I don't think I know what his original account was, so I can't transfer his Grumbombs. What? You're not getting a dishwasher? What are you on about? I ain't paying for a dishwasher. You think the electric? That'll cost me some, so you can do it by bloody hand, mate. I'll get you nice. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll treat it as a fairy liquid, though, alright? I won't make you use the cheap-ass Aldi stuff. I'll get you some quality fairy liquid. A pair of marigolds and one of those scrubber brushes. That's more than we get here. Be alright. Don't you worry. Got to protect your nails. You can still peel your grapes, right? Like I said, 2-3 bands max that. Have that kind of singing I like. The rest are just bollocks. Oh, I see. You just like the lady, don't you? Let's be honest, Zara. It's got nothing to do with the singing, has it? You just like her all dressed up in that kinky sort of dirty, pervy latex stuff with all slits and slashes in it. I know. I understand, man. You right, Mark? How you doing, fella? What was the female singer that Grum couldn't get behind? I can get behind any female singer. Trust me. I'm quite manoeuvrable like that, mate. You had to mow 3 lawns to get enough money to get a game. Finally have the money to get Fortnite. Oh, we were just talking about that, Karuko. Yeah, we were just talking about it earlier on, mate. It looks good. Looks really good. Right, nasty neck. What's the time? What, here? It's just gone midday, mate. It's 12:02. Ugh. Yes, that's actually a lot bigger than the normal home, isn't it? Let me take it up another layer. I want this to be quite palatial. And then what we'll do on the outside, we'll start doing some of the sexy stuff. Just think of this as a shell. But we'll add some nice contours and angular bits and things once we've got concrete. Because concrete opens up a huge number of shapes, doesn't it? I'm getting simply what? Furry liquid. Fairy liquid. Mild green fairy liquid. See, there's a voice of an angel, mate. Please. Thanks for the follows to Billy Bob, Tejas, Jasmine A, Schweitzer, Bad News, Swoop, and Prump. Where is he? Oh, he's right down there, look. Cheeky freaky. Haha, can't get me, mate. Look at my new house, fella. Where is he? Right. There we go. I don't think I'll die jumping down there, but let's not risk it because we've got important things to do today. Ding dang do. What do you think then? Eh? So if we have, I mean, should we go for a wooden floor upstairs, or should I make it out of flagstone and then paint it? I think that, you know, I think we should do, right? I mean, let's have. I mean, let's say we're going to come in here, right? We're going to have the mine shaft down here, which is great. You know, maybe have a mining setup here, so something. I'd like a little stairwell sometime. I'd like to be able to come in, come along, maybe come up a stairwell on this side here, and that would be like a big crafting area up there, which would be relatively safe. Should we try and do that? Now, obviously, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd like it quite high, but am I going to make it too high? 4 would do, wouldn't it? Or shall I bring it down? 1, 2, 3, 4. We could have like a really nice big chimney here with like maybe a little dining area in front of it. Go up through the back of it. If that's going to be another 3 blocks up, it's going to start, I don't know. Stick with it high like that, maybe get some pictures and stuff on the walls and things, or is that just too high? Oh, I'm really torn. What do you reckon? Should we go 3 or 4, Simpsy? You there, mate? Gap of 3 or gap of 4? I remember there was a joke about the punchline was margarine furry lip squid. I have no idea, mate, but I like it. Art generally was hilarious to show people first song and you done a video, not a single person guesses it's a female. Oh, God, it was so weird, mate. It's so weird. That video that Zar put up. Oh, thanks, Simpsy. Nice one. Thanks for that. Oh, was it Unsullied Rival, was it? Oh, and he's changed it to Rival. He's got strange characters in the name, hasn't he? He's done something weird with the R. Thanks for the follows to Osiranaman, Bot Alexa, Master, and Mimuro as well. I'm going to go for 4. I'm going to go for... Because I'd like to do a proper kitchen. I would actually like to do a proper kitchen. So it'd be nice to have a gap on above the top shelf as well, so... That's the one, Fistmaster. What was that? What was it? Hang on. Oh, hands that do dishes is as soft as what? You have A's with margarine. Oh, I didn't see that. I've got a pop-up that was covering that. I just saw the start of the advert. Hands that do dishes with fairy liquid or something, wasn't it? Mild green fairy liquid. Maybe I could just have it in like one corner. Maybe we could do something different over there. Maybe. What do you think? Anyone got any house designs that we could work with? What's the structural integrity of this flagstone? 1, so it can take 12. We've got to be careful here because this is going to almost be supporting an entire roof as well, isn't it? God, that oh shit. You know, we need to be careful here, guys. Imagine if we built all this, got all the crafting stuff up there, then started working on the roof and the whole goddamn thing's collapsed. I would just rage quit, mate. I think we'll have it as wood. We'll definitely have it as wood. I think I'll just upgrade it to cobblestone then, just to give it a little bit of support, perhaps. I mean, I think that's going to be... If you know, you're going to have to consider that's a back wall. Let's get up there and have a look. I mean, we could definitely have some supports. It's a shame we can't do wood pillar 50s. We're going to have to do poles. But I quite like the poles as supports in these sorts of builds. So let's bring that across like... You wouldn't be the first person to say that this week, Owen. And I'm actually on the list of people that agree with that particular comment as well. It's shocking, mate. What's your personal bugbear with it, Owen? I think we might as well take this up. Sod it. Let's just make it as a big crafting area. I want to be able to get like multiple... I really like the set we had with the workbench and, you know, the chem station. It was just all nice and compact. You know, with the room offset with the storage and everything. A secure storage room. Just heard someone else then. Shit, how are they getting in? Reckon I could jump on his head and squish him? Come on. Bish bash bloody bosh, mate. A ding dang do. Right, I tell you what. Before we do anything else, then let's jump back. Oh, I'm starting to feel it a little bit now. Yeah, I'm thinking a nice dining area over here. get a big chimney going in there, so like double expand the size of this one. The shame I've got to have this. What I'm going to do once we've got paint, I'm going to dig this whole thing down like we do with the primary mine shafts. Take it down about 5 blocks. Then put the mat, or probably just have wood here with a hatch in it. And actually place my sleeping bedroll down in there. So I've got like a wake up point, and I'll have a chest with some basic stuff like a bow and arrow, some sort of lights, and some ammunition, for example. So if we die, we respawn and we come up. And then I can get rid of the bedroll, which will make this look a little bit better. Well, we'll obviously get some sort of cabling in for some proper lighting in here. Some actual electrical lighting. I might knock that medicine cabinet out. I don't really see the point in having it. In fact, I'm going to do that now, actually. Just don't see the point. I like that. You see the glass on the floor then? That was mad. Right, let's work on this then. So should we have just I mean, I think just a straightforward staircase, but let's see if we can do like some pole supports or something. That's going to be stairs, isn't it? So let's make, I don't know, let's make 20 of those. Something to play about with. You absolutely hate the new Twitch app, do you, Lakon? Use it on your right. Oh, Lakon, seriously, in the morning, let's go and do your bloody cotton thing. I keep forgetting, mate. I'm so sorry. You can actually finally buy booze on a Sunday. What, could you not before, Fraggy? What, you just couldn't? Oh, wow, really, dude? That's mad, innit? Straight out banned, was it? Flipping hell, fire. It's like, I remember the days back when I used to be a smoker, mate. Oh, my God. Used to wake up on, say, a Saturday morning, for example. And that secret last packet of 10 cigarettes that were there for Saturday morning, but the lads had been around and you thought, it'll be all right, we'll nip down the 24-hour garage or something, and you don't, and you wake up on Saturday morning, there's not a single cigarette in the house. Oh, mate. Soul destroying. I like that. It's nice and big and wide. No, it's simple. You know, we can do all the fancy stuff later. Don't worry about it looking a bit bland and boring. It's about getting the shell up and then using the paintbrush tool, isn't it? And the fancy concrete shapes. Now that's going to be interesting. How are we actually going to merge the two roofs, guys? How can I actually do this? I'm going to actually have to knock this roof out, aren't I? No other way to do it, right? Unless you can tell me I'm missing something. I'm always going to have to backfill as we go. Blocks like that, yeah? That'll look reasonably good. I'm actually really excited to use the paintbrush tool. There are so many cool bloody textures there. Come a long way since my original... stupid ass paintbrush tool. What a load of bollocks, mate. Laws from the 1800s finally overturned July the 1st. What, 2017? Wow, mate. That's crazy, isn't it? That is... Oh! You jammy knobber. Oh, you jammy knobber. Actually, serious question, right? That bloody... Oh, I didn't even think of this. That burning barrel, is that adding to my heat map? I bet it is, you know. Oh, crap, I didn't even think of it. Oh, that could have been a really bad idea. It's so dark. Tell you what, let's go and do some digging. I don't want to have a broken leg, so be empty. The shaft of doom. I don't think I can yet. I think I'm gonna have to dig into it to start with fist, because the roof on this one's gonna be so much higher than the other one. I don't think I can yet, can I? We'll certainly cut into it once we start putting the primary roof. I'm actually thinking we need to do the roof before we do anything else, mate, because I would hate to see the bloody thing collapse. All the bloody stores are still closed on a Sunday. See, it used to be like that in the UK, though, didn't it, Fist? But I mean, going back years and years and years. But I mean, pretty much everywhere is open on a Sunday now. I mean, even like the, you know, like the city centre stores and things, you know, like, what would they call it? I don't know what we call them over here, but like essentially the same thing as malls. We've got like Americanised malls, haven't we? They're all open on Sundays now as well, aren't they? A lot of shops do shut early on a Sunday. I mean, my small local shop actually finishes at 3 o'clock, which, by the way, I do need to finish at 2:30 today, guys. I need to go and get a couple of bits from the shop to... by the time I get up to Brum, everywhere may very well be closed, so... So is everywhere closed in Germany on a Sunday then, Fist? Like, is that like a legal requirement that all retail stores, no matter what, or is it? I mean, like like we used to sort of dub the corner shops here in the UK. Well, those little buggers always used to stay open on a Sunday, didn't they? Bit of crafty Sunday trading back in the day. No, I was going to do the windows afterwards. I did say that earlier, mate. We're just going to build the shell, and then I didn't bring the ladders down. And then once we've actually got the shell done and the basics mapped out, that's when we'll start playing about with some of the snazzier stuff. Windows. I like the thought of having windows that maybe we can somehow try and do the hatches on, or paint it looking like the shutters on them are, something like that, just something a little bit different. Yeah, we will have windows, don't worry. At some point. Possibly. It's unlike you to want windows are. I should imagine all your windows are boarded up, aren't they? And black paint on the glass, and I should imagine black velvet draped over all possible incoming light sources, right? Bet you've got black light bulbs, haven't you, mate? Black light bulb. What would happen if you put black paint on a light bulb? I'm going to try that later. So what the bloody hell are you doing? I'm just testing something for someone on stream, that's all. Stores in the UK used to be fined for opening on Sundays. That's right, yeah, but the amount of profit they made far outweighed the fine. That's what happened with the corner stores, mate. Yeah, exactly. That's assuming they did get fined. 9 times out of 10, it was the local Bobby and his mates going to the bloody shop anyway on their way to the pub to buy some cigarettes, mate. So they certainly weren't bothering them. Might be cheaper to buy the ciggies from the corner shop on the way to the pub than buying them, get 16 out of a pack at the pub. Thanks for the follow, Tim. There's actually 4 Sundays in a year that they allow stores to open. It's like the apocalypse then as everyone goes out. Wow. Oh, but petrol stations, cafes and bakeries can open. Ah, right, okay. That's interesting. I didn't know that, Fist. Oh, thanks, Simpson. Cheers, mate. Does anyone know if this new build has the proper permits issued by the Grumbulian Building Council? I didn't think I needed permission. Shit. Simpsy, have I boo-booed? I can imagine you as one of those mysterious figures as I walk past the house. A little flutter of the curtain. Cheeky swish of a ponytail as the mysterious, darkened figure slips back into the shadows of the house, mate. A little twinkle in their eye. Perhaps the flash of a silver tooth. God damn it, mate. Grab that. Alright, pop that there. Bish bash bosh. Bish bash bosh. What time is it, guys? Ooh, it's only 20 past 12. That's good. Thanks for the follow, Zalova. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, seriously, Fraggy. Yeah, I mean, even in the UK, it was everything, mate. I mean, supermarkets and places like that, they weren't allowed to open. You know, it was a day of you do not open your stores. I mean, like Fist says, a lot of places used to essentially sort of still open on the quiet. I mean, they wouldn't go advertising it, but like the big stores wouldn't dare. I mean, they would have been hit so hard with fines and all the rest of it. You know, a little shop down the bottom of the road, sort of tucked away from the main street or something like that, they'd definitely be open. It's a little bit like our licensing hours in the UK. I mean, for anybody who used to drink back in the day in a local pub, I mean, well, they used to call it lock-ins, didn't they, or stop-ins, depending on where you were in the country, but it was a regular thing to have the doors bolted and the lights out in one part of the pub, and everyone would migrate to like the common room or something, and the bar would be open until 2-3 o'clock in the morning. It wasn't unusual at all. Is that why that is, Fist? Is that legit straight up why the bakeries are still allowed to open? Wow. He actually owned a liquor store when he was younger. It was never closed, yeah. How you doing, Dr. Marnie? You alright, fella? What's that? I remember watching cricket because of the licensing. What do you mean you remember watching cricket? I don't see the tie in there, Pax. What's that all about? Yeah, the old lock-in, mate. It was good, wasn't it? All the curtains would be drawn, the lights at the front would all be put out. You'd be I mean, back then people used to drive their cars as well, didn't they? I remember my dad saying at one of his locals, because back then drink driving was, I mean, I know it sounds awful, but I mean, it was a done thing. I mean, I suppose back in the day, cars weren't quite the same as they are now. Little clapped out things, little put-puts, weren't they? I'm still not trying to condone it, but they even used to get the guys that parked on the car park to park their, you know, bugger off out of the pub, go and park their cars down the road so it looked like the car park was empty. And then they'd have a lock-in, stay up all night playing snooker and dominoes and stuff. Thanks for the follow, Army Forever. Cheers, mate. Going home at 4 o'clock in the morning, back in work at 9 o'clock on the Saturday. All been there and done that, mate. Jesus, yeah. It used to be fun, didn't it? See, you used to drink back then, didn't you, Zar? Think of all the money you've saved over the years, mate, by not drinking heavily. Amount of money I've... It wasn't just alcohol when I was drinking. It was everything else. It was like, you know, actually getting into the clubs and, you know, even some of the pubs had requirements paid to get in, you know, in the city centres and things like that. And then it was the cigarettes and, you know, the taxi home, whining and dining, or at least, I wouldn't say, when I say whining and dining, I mean a Mackie D's for the girlfriend or whoever you were with at the time. Try and guarantee a little bit of cheeky fun later. Cigarettes. Bloody expensive, mate. What were you doing last night then, Dr. Marnie? When you say tinkering, is that another word for sexual adventures in the bedroom, mate? You weren't trying to leap around off the old wardrobe onto the missus again, were you? Cricket clubs were members-only clubs, so they were exempt from license. Oh, I see, Pax. Yes, I totally know what you mean now, mate. Yeah, absolutely. Banging on. Yeah, got you. Got a demilitarised Humvee being working on it. Oh, wow, nice, dude. You got any pictures of it, dude? Demilitarised Humvee. What's a militarised Humvee? What's it got on it? I mean, like bloody roof-mounted LMG or something. I like those Humvees, got to admit. Pimped out Humvee does actually look pretty damn cool. They're ridiculously wide though, aren't they? What was that, bish bash bosh? Oh, Fist, thank you very much, mate. Thank you very, very much, fella. We got the what's it noise before the what's it noise. 100 GBs to all. Thank you very much, Fist. Thank you very, very much, bro. I appreciate that, mate. You had your drinking days, did you, Zara? Yeah. I bet you were a cheeky drinker, weren't you? Thanks very much, Fist. Left hand? Who the hell uses their left hand? That's just knobby. Thanks very much, Fist. Cheers, bro. In your state, we have a thing called whiskey plates. If a cop sees one, he's going to stick around until they drive. Bust. What the hell does that mean, Fraggy? You have a thing called whiskey plates, and if a cop sees one, he's going to stick around until they drive. I don't even know what that means. What do you mean by a whiskey plate? The only difference between a militarised and a demilitarised is just a few gadgets inside are removed. Alright. Is it still like got like all reinforced armour on the undercarriage and doors and things, like to stop landmines blowing it up? I think Humvees struggle a little bit in the UK, don't they? Because they're so goddamn wide. A lot of our streets don't really cater for Humvees. Let's have a look at what we're doing here. Going out with a broken pickaxe again before we've actually finished the night through. I need to make better tools, don't I? What made you buy that then, Dr. Marnie? Is that something you've always wanted to own, is it? I mean, that sounds pretty cool, actually. What are you actually doing to it then? I mean, you're like spraying it all up and everything, pimping it out, all like chrome wheels and stuff. And all the body armor is still attached. Oh, how much does that thing weigh, dude? I dread to think. What's that, Frag? You need to change the weight of the follows. What do you mean, mate? What you mean on the jar? You can't change the weight of that stuff. I don't think, mate. All right, Blind. How you doing, fella? Whiskey plate. It's a license plate given to those who have had many drink driving offences. Oh my god, do they actually? Oh my god, that's like naming and shaming, isn't it? Holy shit, that's such a good idea, actually, bro. So it's oh, dude. So if you've been caught drink driving, you can get basically your car has to be allocated something called a whiskey plate, which means you've basically been nicked before for drink driving. I actually really like that, dude. I mean, drink driving is fucking unforgivable. I mean, it just shouldn't be done. It's ridiculous. And anybody who does that, I'm sorry, but it's just fucking wrong. I mean, I don't know what it's like in America, but in the UK, you always hear about some fucking poor little girl or young lad getting mowed up by some fucker who's still pissed the morning after. You know, some little girl on her way to school with her mom. Some knob who had too many drinks the night before, driving to work, falls asleep at the wheel or has a bit of a fucking panicky moment, crashes into him and kills him. And gets like 16 hours community service for it. Fucking Jesus Christ, it makes my blood boil in this country, shit like that. Fucking absolutely unforgivable. They struggle because they're 8 miles per gallon. Oh my god. 8 miles per gallon. Holy shit. £6,422. Lots of roads in the UK struck with a Volkswagen Polo. That's a fair comment, actually, Daxos. You're lucky to get a smart car down some of the roads these days, isn't you? Yeah, everyone parks on both sides as well, don't they? In some of these smaller kind, well, not estates, but some of the smaller private housing areas. Right. Okay. What were we doing? Let's throw back. I mean, that and that can go to smelt. That will pop back in the box. That can go to smelt. That can go in there. Right, I'm really looking forward to getting some inventory management done, guys. Really am. Back up there. And getting some lighting up. In fact, actually, should we... Maybe lighting is not a bad idea. We'll leave it for tonight. I'll tell you what, let's make ourselves some new tools. Get forged iron now, haven't we? Right, claw, axe, pickaxe, and shovel. Scrap that. Oh. You just did the suspension replacement and tires today. We're going to do the inside and get it comfortable. I bet there's loads of room inside one of those things, isn't there? I bet you can proper stretch your legs out. Get caught drink driving with your driving privilege should get revoked for life. End of discussion. Yeah. It's well, what amazes me in this country is how lenient they are with the actual punishment. It's just it's murder. I mean, it is. You know, no one forced you to have a fucking drink the night before, did they? And certainly no one forced you to get in your fucking car in the morning. Crazy. You're a borderline alcoholic, but drink driving is something I will never do. Good. Yeah. It became quite a big thing, actually, didn't it, in the UK? I mean, in fairness to our advertising sort of strategies and what have you from government, I do remember, you know, being in pubs where people were aware that a friend of theirs, for example, was drunk and was going to go out into the car park and go and get in the car like they used to, and it was like, no, you're not, mate. You fucking not. You're either going to kick the living shit out of you and take your keys, or you give us your keys, mate. You know, we'll chip in and we'll get you a taxi, but you are not getting in that goddamn car, you know. And that wasn't the case back in, I suppose, my dad's day, where drink driving was completely the norm. You know, no one really batted an eyelid at it back then. You don't even get 4 years now. Honestly, Fist, I can't even remember the last time I saw someone legitimately getting 4 years prison time for killing someone for drink driving. And they certainly don't serve 4 years, mate. They could. I think they just can't afford to keep him in jail, can they? But you know, I mean, it's So there's a lot of, there's a lot of issues around that main issue, isn't there? But yeah, it's just ridiculous. The local pub still gives free drinks all night to a designated driver. Oh, wow, Andy. I've heard of this, mate. I don't know anywhere that does it myself, but I've heard people mention that, and I think that is absolutely brilliant, mate. That is absolutely freaking brilliant, isn't it? It's a free soft drinks for the designated driver. That's awesome, mate. That is really, really cool, dude. The racing car for your computer. Well, I must admit, I have in the day got slightly drunk playing things like Gran Turismo and what have you, mate. It's I mean, that is quite jolly good fun, sort of staggering around in your car and watching your lap time slowly degenerate. I really like that, Andy. Like I said, I have heard that mentioned, but I've never seen it actually in practice in any of the pubs I've been in. But that's a really nice. A nice nod to the fact that that pub disagrees with drink driving. What's up, Kravax? What trolling's that, mate? Have I missed you? Sorry, what were you trolling me for, mate? I might have just turned off to trolling. Oh, shit, where is it? Where's my new pickaxe gone? 17 sec. Come on, come on. Oh, it's completely knackered. Come on! Like watching a kettle boil, isn't it? There we go. In the US, person drink driving goes to jail no matter what. Do they really? What, for how long? I mean, is it like a set sentence? We call it drink driving, you call it drunk driving. Yeah, we call it drink driving. Unless someone can tell me we weirdly changed it. But yeah, it's always been drink driving. Don't drink and drive is our big advertising campaigns. Don't drink and drive. Drink driving. I've actually been quite... I mean, there's a lot of stuff in the UK. I mean, I don't watch a huge amount of TV, so I tend to end up finding out these things and someone shows it to me on YouTube or something. But we have had some really hard-hitting advertising campaigns done by government across a whole multitude of things. I mean, smoking, for example, is one. But so some of the drink driving campaigns or anti-drink driving campaigns that they have around the festive periods... I mean, Jesus Christ, mate. I mean, they are designed to be powerful, and I tell you what, they really are. I can't remember the last one I saw, but it's probably going back maybe 2, possibly 3 years, and it was horrific, mate. I mean, it was truly horrific. They'd done it in kind of like one of those like slow-mo 360 camera things that you used to see in The Matrix, and there was like a young girl in the back of the car, like a daughter, and oh my God, mate. You almost seen like internal organs just bouncing around inside and rupturing, and it was like, fuck me, mate. If that don't make you think twice about drink driving, then nothing is, you know what I mean? Driving under the influence, it's what the UK police call it officially, is it covers drink and drugs. That's right, yeah. Doesn't have to be just alcohol, does it? Scary stuff though, mate. Nasty. Right, now, I think that's reasonably well supported because these can actually come out 12 blocks from that wall, okay? But I still think we should probably add it. I mean, should I come out another one, or do you think that's going to be too much? I think that might be too much. I'm thinking of having like a little balcony around here. I'm thinking that might look quite nice there. So let's just try that with a pole. So let's make, I don't know, let's make 4 poles. Then railings, perhaps. Should we go for rails? They're not gonna wood railing. I don't think that's gonna look right. What are those other things? Those is it fences? Nope. What's the other one? The one that I like. We quite often have them at the entrances. Is it picket fence? No, picket. No, I've just seen that one. I'm sure it was rails. Rails, fences. No. There it is, with railings. Let's make a few more of those. Smed! Whoa! It's snowing in my new home, look. How dare you, fella. Thank you very much, Smed. 8 months as well. Rammstein for the win. I tell you, I had no idea how many people were really into Rammstein. I mean, they are a really big band, aren't they? God knows why. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much. Let's get some sub love in chat for Smed. Even if he's got no musical taste whatsoever. Cheers, bro. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much. Always a pleasure to see you in chat, fella. Oh, that's actually works out really nice, look. I'm pretty chuffed with that, actually. I'm thinking I can get one in. Oh, what? You can't get one in there? Why can't I get one in there? Oh. Maybe I can get one on the face of this. Oh, what block is here? Huh? Am I being a complete knobber? I mean, that's a blank block there, right? Surely that's a blank block in front of it as well. The post is on that side. Is the stairwell somehow taking up another block? Now the pole's on this side, mate. This is where the pole is, look. The pole's there, look. The handrail must be... Oh, is the handrail invisible or something? Oh, the handrail's not... Ah, look. You know, you probably can't see it, that's why. Look, the handrail on this stair here is actually coming up into it, isn't it? Can you make a stair without a handrail? Yeah, you can. Should we try it just to see if we can wangle it? I mean, it's not a huge issue, but... Knock that out. You watch the old bloody thing collapse now. Like the whole house. And see if we can pop that in there. Oh, it's going to give me this. Oh, yeah, but I can knock that out, though, can't I? I can still knock that out. And then that should enable me to put a... It fucking still won't let me do... What the fudge? That makes no sense to me. That stairwell, right? Is essentially that block there, isn't it? That is the stairwell. So, and I can put a block on top of it here, look. I can't put a block on top of a stairwell. Unless it is the bloody post, and I've somehow... No, there's no way that post's in the wrong place, guys. It's absolutely... I refuse to... That is really weird, guys. That is really strange. And I can't quite explain that. There. Maybe knock... oh, no. We've already knocked that out, haven't we? What happens if you knock this out? So we'd want to put... Just try putting a post in again. Isn't it weird, the little things that just completely throw you when you're playing a game like this? Obviously, I'd want to put that in there. I'd want a stairwell just in there like that, but... Ain't gonna let me. Oh, hang on. Oh, shit, no. Let me do that. Oh, that's quite annoying. I thought that would have looked really nice as well. God damn you, bro. Dream ruined. That's it. Scrap it. We're moving house. It's a load of crap, mate. I don't think I might like to have done something like chamfered or something with that, but I suppose it is supposed to be a big balcony, so... chunky monkey, right? Oh shit, thirsty. I'm not sure if I've made this big enough. I suppose it's all we're going to use up here are oh really? Really? Oh really? Get out of there, mate. Tell you what, putting a roof on something like this is going to take freaking weeks. You do know that, don't you? This is not going to be an easy, quick 2-minute build, is it? Right, there we go. So we've got a nice crafting area up here, which should be relatively free from zombie attack. Rammstein's great. Seen him twice live and didn't understand a word. That's pretty much what I think every time I look at. I have to say though, I mean the energy on stage. I mean, all jokes aside, I have to say, I mean, you've hit the nail on the head, really, Zarg. Now, I've sometimes watched some of the stuff Doc's posted up in Discord, and it's quite mesmerising, mate. There is no doubt, as a live performance, they must be incredibly entertaining to watch. I mean, the sheer buzz in the Rammstein crowds, it's just, it's not a lot of bands that get that buzz going, is there? Stair handrail. I don't think it'll work though, will it, Blind? I mean, we've tried a little bit of everything there, mate. It just ain't going to do it. Thanks for the follows, Ghost, Kamagin, FU, Matty, JH, Laszlo, and Tan Pinchan. How you doing? You learned German in junior high and would listen to hammering as a learning exercise. Really? And you prefer die often. Wow. If you look at the stats before you place them, they're actually 2x1, aren't they? Oh yeah, you're right, yeah. Wow, never even noticed that. Yeah, good call, mate. Yeah, so basically you can't do what we were trying to do. Let's not worry about it. What's that about your beard? What's that, Simpsy? don't talk about Simpsy's hairy lip, mate. God blimey. Simpsy does not have a hairy lip. I just like to point that out before I get proper told off, by the way. The fact that Herman Munster is the lead singer is mad, isn't he? Who is he? I mean, who is that dude from Rammstein? What's his name? He looks freaking... Oh, some of the sodding makeup and stuff he wears. I mean, they must sweat their balls off on stage. I mean, they really... I mean, they must be so fit. I mean, all the lights and the fireworks and the flames and all the leather gear he wears sometimes. I mean, credit where credit's due. I mean, whether or not you bloody like them or not. I mean, the amount of freaking effort all that must take is phenomenal. I don't know whether to have it like that or the other way. I think I prefer that. Yeah, decision made. Right, so that's a little bit of progress. I think I would like some supports in, and they're going to have to be poles because when we paint it all up, should we go for wooden poles centered? I think it's not going to really make any difference. And they might look quite nice like that, and enable me to do a little bit of trunking work along the edgeways. Let's make 20 of those, and let's make I don't know, 20 of those as well. Let's have a little bit of a play today. He's actually a really nice guy. Is he really?
Oh, my lady.
I mean, they're huge though, aren't they, Rammstein? I mean, they really are. Till Lindemann, is that his name?
Oh, with my graveyard love.
Hey, no chicks. How's things, fella? That's looking quite nice, actually. I quite like that. Nice and simple at the minute. We'll be able to get some really nice features on it, I think, later on. Just keep it as a shell for now, and then we can go to town on it once a week on a Sunday or something. Right, okay. Wooden poles and wood poles centered. So, how many blocks have we got? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Maybe just have one. What's that going to be? That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One there. I mean, are we going to want... I mean, you can't put stuff underneath stairs. It doesn't quite meet, does it? Maybe one there. That would marry up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Work, is it? I've got a gap of 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. Well, I'll tell you what, let's shove that one in there. Let's knock that one out. Yeah, I think that's going to look alright. Quite like that. Was that look weird? No, I'm not so sure now I've done that. We have that one there. we're going to go one in there. Is that equal? It's not, is it? Oh, for fuck's sake, mate. That's going to drive me potty, mate. Proper potty. Chicks! Thank you very much, geezer. Thank you very, very much, fella. It's not going to be in the middle, is it? Oh, my God. That's it. Scrap the whole build. Scrap the whole build. I can move the staircase in one. Do we not have a triple staircase, or... Thank you very much, chicks. 7 months as well, dude. Thank you very, very much, bro. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's the plan, Simpsy. It's basically to build like so something that I really like the functionality of the Love Shack. So we're essentially going to build a Love Shack, but we're building it on our own merits and adding some extra new features to it so we can customize it a little bit. But yeah, I just want somewhere up top where I can have a crafting area that's like super efficient. So I can come up here, I can do all my stuff. We'll have like a little crafting or a little storage room at the back. I might even bring this around. In fact, bring this around and have this as like a little storage room. In fact, I'm going to do that actually. I'm going to do that now. Which means all that needs to come out, unfortunately. So maybe, I mean, if we 1, 2, 3, I could get 4.
I'm a millionaire.
In there. Thank you very much, chicks. Thank you very much. 7 months as a resub on Twitch, 10 months as a tier 3. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you so, so much, chicks. Let's get some sub love in chat for the one and only chicks, please, guys. Thank you very much, bro. Seriously, chicks. Absolute pleasure, mate. Honoured to have you here, fella. Always chuffed to see you in chat, mate. I really mean that. Thank you very, very much, bro. Right, let me just have a play with this, guys. I'm just thinking about having like a little crafting room here. I might not like this, but... Well, sorry, not a little crafting room, an actual storage room. So...
I say pay attention.
Oh. Well, I missed the sub. Shit, did I? Oh, shit, who did I miss? Double sub. Oh, shit, who did I miss, guys? Oh, EMAP. Oh, sorry, dude. I'm so sorry, mate. Oh, thank you, everybody in chat. EMAP, I am so sorry, mate. Thank you very, very much. I just missed it completely, dude. I'm so sorry, mate. Thank you very much, you guys. Please pour on the love in chat for EMAP for the sub as well. Thank you so much, fella. I kind of just heard a double whammy there. Thank you. What's that, Bugatti? 15 instead of 16? Yeah. Well, I could always knock the staircase out, I'm thinking. Make it too wide instead. Thank you very much, MPAP. Seriously, bro. Sorry I missed you there, mate. I still love you, fella. Love you loads. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you so much. And then, of course, all this will not be an issue now because we can play about with it. Sorry, MPAP. Are you there, mate? Please speak to me. I feel terrible now. Don't worry, Simpsy will give me a slap later, mate. She'll send you pics as well. Thanks for letting me know, guys. Thank you. Thank you, chicks. Thank you, MPAP. Seriously, guys. You always built a pyramid for your main base. So yeah, I probably will build a crafting pyramid at some point. We did say we'd do that. It's very rare I don't do a pyramid, which is why I've done this big area for us to play about with, to be honest, mate. Yeah, I could put one in there and one in there, look. And then I suppose it would necessitate bringing this around to... there. So obviously if we were to put, say, support in there... that would look quite nice, right? What do you think? Well, it's sort of a Skyrim-esque build at the minute I'm sort of looking at. Based very loosely on the Love Shack. I mean, you know, the whole point is to try and keep the Love Shack vibe. Just doing it a little bit more custom, maybe. Just add these as a little bit of support. I don't think we really need them. But again, you know, maybe an opportunity to play about with some electricity and lighting underneath here would be quite interesting. EMAP. EMAP. Oh my god. Am I just getting it completely arse over tit here, am I? Shall I just give up? You said, Zaranthian said MPAP, so I'm going to blame Zaranthian for this. EMAP 02. EMAP 0. So you never had such a freaking palaver in all your life, have you? It's like, last time I subbed to this bloody knobber. I'm so sorry, EMAP. I'm so sorry, mate. What can we do to make it up for EMAP? Well, I think we should give him something special for this absolute unmitigated freaking disaster, to be quite honest. Do you want a free game, EMAP? I've got a free... Would you like a free copy or something, mate? should we do a raffle that only EMAP can join in? What a disaster. What an absolute freaking disaster. Ah, thank you, EMAP. Thank you. See, understanding there. That's what I like to see. A geezer that understands the the inherent failures of Grum. Thanks for being so understanding, man. Thanks, sir. Thanks, sir. Appreciate it, mate. I know you got my back. Right, now, is this thing big enough for a storage room? We would get... Let's just do the wall. So we're going to get 1, 2, 3... We could get 4 chests across there. If we put a door in, say... No, that will look correct. So we put a door in here. We could have 1, 2, 3, 4 across there. Oh, it looks weird though on the inside. Ooh, I don't like that. Ooh, I don't like that at all, mate. Ooh. Ugh. What about garage doors? Can we make... Maybe we could put a double door in there, like garage doors. What would that look like? Would that look crap? Jail door. Ooh, a jail door. That might look nice. Yeah, Frast. Oh, the jail door with all the safes behind it. Oh, I like it, mate. I like that, Stripe. I do like that, mate. Any idea when Alpha 16 is out? This is Alpha 16, Carlos. This is Alpha 16.1 experimental stable. as I like to call it, mate. Yeah, this is it, mate. This is actually it. Is there anything else we could do to make it a little bit sexy? It's going to look a bit strange like that. See, this is what I don't like. Externally, it looks right. Internally, it looks wrong. I don't know. I think we're going to have to go with that, guys. I don't think I can play about with it. And we just have 1, 2, 3, 4 safes across the back here. So 4 gun safes across there, yeah. And maybe that'll we expand it out. But I don't think we really need to. I mean, four safes with chests is going to be enough, right? I tell you what I could do. I could have like some little. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I don't like it. I just don't like it. What's that? You'd also like to point out I'm not a him. So you're gonna struggle with that one, mate. Everyone's just like, dude, bro, geezer, mate. You're right, fella. I'll try and remember. I will try my best, EMAP, just for you, alright? You're right, darling. I don't know whether to... I mean, if I go out one more, mate, then I'll end up with the same problem I've already got, which is it's 3 blocks, dude, so it's not as simple as that. I think I'd rather have it like this, with a bank of what sits across there. We could still put a... I mean, I could go back. Oh, I'll tell you what we could do. We could go another one back the other way. I don't know. Is it going to look too weird? I don't know. What do you reckon? What do you think, guys? Yeah, that's it. It's like, yeah, a vault. I was going to put the double door in, but that involve taking it out one more, wouldn't it? You like the storage boxes without the signs? What these ones? What, these? Or do you mean actual storage boxes? These? No. Grum is a proper knob. That's a posh knob. I'm not a knob. I'm an NOB, not a K knob. Jesus. Yeah, I like the idea of the bars fist. Do you think 4 chests is going to be enough? I mean, I could put another 4 here. I mean, there's nothing to stop me having 8. I mean, I can have 4 across it. I mean, what I could do, I could thicken it up and then you'd never freaking know. So you'd actually come in on a 2x2, you'd come into here, and that would all be solid. And then you're never going to know. I could put... I mean, what I could do is I could put chests across the top there, and I could put the... Yeah, that'll do. That'll do me. So So you'll come in here. You'll have 4 chests across there, up on there. So secure storage chests. Bish bash bosh, mate. This is what you know. This is what I'm here for, guys. Sort out all your shitty ideas. Bish bash bosh bish, and then across there we'll have the what are they called? Gun safes, right? Should we go make some gun safes? Let's see, freaking genius, me, mate. No flies on this fella. No flies at all. God damn, it's getting hot in here again. And we'll have a proper vault door on it. Make it out of steel and paint it so it looks like wood. We're not doing that. Let's put a door on it for now. Make a hard metal door. Ooh, lovely jabbly. Wall the whole thing using prison bars. Oh, that's not, but yeah, yeah, you know what, mate? If I hadn't already done this, and you know, you'd have been a bit quicker off the mark, I'd have given that some thought, actually, mate. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, we could, you know, we've got plenty of room, mate. We can go down that route somewhere else. Could have like a concrete production facility like that or something. Holes. Right, there's me door. So that'll be for Grumbul booty looty. Yeah, I like that. That's pretty cool, actually. So we'll have all the crafting stuff at the top. So we'll have workbenches, chemical stations. I might even put forges up there, ultimately. You're right, Otter. What was it you were saying earlier, anyway, Kravax, about you trolling me? Was there something I actually legitimately needed to see, or how did you manage 10 months? Didn't you get your Twitch partnership? Oh, because people have Twitch is really weird how they count multiples. You know, you can actually sub like for 3 or 6 months, Kravax. That's why, mate. How's things, Otter? I don't like the wall safes official. They just don't hold enough room. That's the only reason I don't use them. What I could do is we could actually put, say, some a couple of bars in here. What about that, mate? That might look quite nice, dude. We're gonna be able to get it equidistant. We could put 2 bars in there. This, so there and there. Is that gonna look okay from the outside? Should we just try it? Be able to look down from inside, wouldn't you? A couple of bars on it. Yeah, I don't need to have it, but I think a couple of iron bars there. Yeah. Oh, what the McDick bollocks. Alright, well, that's not going to work then. It's always the same when you build something like this, isn't it? It's always going to be offset. I'll tell you what, just scrap the whole idea. I don't like it. Alright, anyway. Let's get a wriggle on. Shall we go and make the gun saves? Because that means doing a little bit of looting, doesn't it? So let's just throw. I'll tell you what, I'm getting all sorts of shit here, aren't I? Let's go and take that all to the forge. Get rid of that. Ladders in the box. That and that can stay. Some poles will do something within a minute. That's a shot. Stairs can go. Stone can go in there. Right, okay. Throw that in there, throw that in there. Ladders can go in here for the time being. Just want to do something with these. I thought about adding a little bit of something. Sounds like Z's. I just don't like that gap there. Where are you, you knobber? On the outside. Where is he? Well, he sounds really close. Oh, there he is, look. Come on! Right, we're going to go and wrench some cars, I reckon. Let's have a drink. Let's eat some food. Are we okay for food? Let's have another meat stew. Let's treat ourselves. Stew. While busy. Really? Oh, sorry. 128 wellness. Not bad, guys. Not bad at all. That's right, Blind. Yeah, unless, I mean, I was talking about at the start of today's stream. 16.1, I was actually expecting some quite significant bug fixes or sort of something along those lines, mate. From what I can understand, nothing, dude. Well, I say nothing, as it's a bit disrespectful to say that, but it didn't really change anything dramatically, did it? I think the only one that really makes any difference... Well, actually, weirdly enough, Blind, I'll tell you what they haven't included in the patch notes is we seem to have more animals, so actually it is quite a big change. Whereas yesterday we saw like virtually no wildlife, today we've been seeing a huge amount of... well, I say a huge amount, a significant increase in deer and boar. And wolves. I think I've killed 4 or 5 deer today, a boar, and a wolf. So that's probably the biggest change, to be honest. And yet that wasn't discussed in the patch notes. Let's go and stock up the forge. You all right, Morgan? Hello, Weed the People. How you doing, Carlos Keros? Yeah, I know what you're saying, Strike. You're talking about having a single central pole right in the middle. The draw. Actually, someone mentioned this. This. How much does it give you? Does anyone know what the storage space is in that? Is it the same as a normal secure storage unit, or... Well, I'll tell you what, we'll have a play with that when we get back, mate. Alright, remind me when we get back, and we'll see if we can pop maybe a couple of those in the wall or something. What I could do is I could put the wall safes along the original wall where I put the secure storage units and put those in the wall that's facing out onto the balcony. Might make it look a little bit more interesting. Right, now what do we need for gun safes? Gun safes. Forged iron, which is okay. Springs, so I need... 20 springs and 20 mechanical parts. Really shouldn't be a problem. Let's go and hit the closest town, which is that one. Let's do this. What's that? Okay, when can we expect a big cock? It better not be. It'll be torn down this time, mate. This is a no-go zone. Anyone that comes within 2 kilometers of my build is getting instantly... I don't know. We just do interesting things to them. We'll let chat come up with adequate punishment. So it's a bit of a dodgy neighbourhood, to be honest, right? We kind of knew that when we moved in. We're sending out the boys later. Calm down the residents. Wait until we start slamming in all auto turrets, mate. Down the bottom of the driveway. We just got to teach it not to take out the postman, that's all, Strike. How's things with you then, Morgan? You had a nice weekend, mate. Thanks for the follows, Jason, Passagulink, and Bitely. Oh shit, we're super hot. Nice to have a bit of meat stew. Just keep your eyes open for deer. Stay on top of that in case they bloody change it back again. And see if we can stockpile a little bit of it. Oh, did anyone check the farm? I wonder if the farm's done. Whoa, careful. Right. That's my horde house down there, I think, isn't it? No, the horde house is down there because that's the barn that I came and stayed on, I think. Do you reckon it's worth me taking a bad mechanic or not? Oh wow, look at my stamina. Jesus, good lord. Wonder if they've changed anything with the weather systems as well. Maybe they could. I mean, at the moment, what is the point in rain? I mean, you get 46% wet, right? What's the point in it? It doesn't do anything, does it? It doesn't affect your stamina regen or anything like that. Why is there even a moisture mechanic in the game? Think they've got something up their sleeves, or is there something that I'm actually missing? Ah, thanks, Morgan. Yeah, cheers, bro. Build a what? Build a Virginia? What? What's a Virginia when it's at home, Z-Star? Have you got a funny name for your mini moo or something? And what was that, Grub? A mini moo? Your mini moo? I'm being polite because Z-Star mum might be there, you see. Gives you cold. Does it? Does it actually make you cold? Does it really? Or are you just saying that? Is that my claw hammer? Have I just found 2 claw hammers? Oh, one of those. Oh, Virginia as in, what was it? Armsian Virginias. Got you, got you. I preferred my theory, to be honest. What's this about something up their wizard's sleeve? What the hell's the wizard's sleeve, mate? You've lost me completely, mate. You must have played a different version of AD&D to me, fella. They what? They put moisture in so we can have umbrella swords. Well, I tell you what, if there was an umbrella sword in the game, I'd be all up for that. Look at that beautiful engine for my new bike. Actually, I should make the mini bike now. Thinking about it, shouldn't we? I need to make the mini bike park first, though. Thanks for the follow, Samui Aldaramatsu and FPG. A wizard sleeve is a very wide and well-accommodating mini moo. Really? Is that what they call them? Is that one of those ones that echoes when you go down there, mate? Hello? Is there anybody in there? I've never heard that before, lads. I've never heard that one. I'll have to remember that when I'm next down the pub. Say, oh, Baz, bet she's got a bit of a wizard sleeve geezer. It'll go you on, mate. Wizard sleeve geezer. How many pints have you had, Grum? I fucking don't drink, you knobber. I can just imagine the look on his fucking face. The Jacques Cousteau. What's that? Jacques Cousteau. Who's he? Right, should we do a giveaway? Let's do a giveaway. Right, who wants a copy of Dead Rising 2? Steam version. Let me get it set up for you. This is courtesy of Fraggy once again. We did do the last one, didn't we? Yep. Oh, hang on. I didn't set the alarm. Why would they have, right? I mean, if you're going to go to all the trouble of designing a bot, right, that has got raffles and then raffle alarms, why would you have the raffle alarm on a completely independent tab from the raffle itself? It makes no goddamn sense. So this is a giveaway for a copy of Dead Rising 2, courtesy of Fraggy. Thank you very much, Fraggy. Dead Rising 2, yes. 2. I can feel your anticipations, Aranthian. 2. There's a bit of an echo. There must be a wizard sleeve somewhere, mate. Oh, I tell you what, let me go and grab those there, look. Really? Steam controller went for a bit of a Burton there, I tell you. Dead Rising 2, numero 2. Duh in French. What's 2 in Spanish? Let's get all cultured. Deux, trois, quatre, cinq, six, sept, huit, neuf, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What is it in Spanish? Come on. Dos. What's a beer in Spanish? What do they call a beer in Spain? It's bière pression is like a pulled beer, innit? Like a tapped beer in France. Dos cervezas. Dos cerveza? That's not Spanish. I don't know what accent that is, but it ain't Spanish, is it? Dos cerveza. Cerveza? Beer. Beer. Beer is French. Cerveza. Cerveza? I'm going to have to go and Google that and find out how you say cerveza. You know, Spanish. I'd love to learn Spanish. We should have a Spanish stream where all we do is speak Spanish. It could be quite a quiet one for the first couple of weeks, but... Cerveza. Oh, cerveza. Cerveza. Dos cerveza. What's please in Spanish? Por favor. Is it por favor? Dos cerveza. Por favor. Cervava. Hang on, blind. So I've got someone telling me it's cerveza, and you're telling me it's cerveza. One of you's horribly wrong. Oh, hang on. What's this? Dos cerveza, por favor, bendicho. What's bendicho? Wow, what the hell have I just said? You not made me say something rude, have you, you knobber? Cerveza. Cerveza. Uno cerveza, dos cervezas. I like it, mate. Thanks, Nakazaki. Una cerveza, dos cervezas. I like it, mate. See, we're getting into the proper stuff now. Plurals and all sorts of things. Bendeco is dickhead. So basically, I've just ordered two beers in a Spanish bar and called the waiter a dickhead. It's people like you that make me hang around with people like Baz, I tell you. Unbelievable. It's the nearest to knobber I could think of. You don't say it with a V. Cerveza. Cerveza. You speak it out loud with a bass. A basa. Cerveza. 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 Dos cerveza. Dos cerveza. Dos cerveza. Por favor. Dos cerveza. Oh dear. How many do we need? How many, we need mechanical parts and what? Was it mechanical parts and what? Springs, 15. We need 5 more springs, guys. Can't leave yet. I can't repair the bloody wrench. Oh, freaking really? I blame you. That's it, I need a beer. Dos cerveza, por favor. Skills, mate. Multilingual glum. Glam grum. Grum's got his glam shadows on, look. I wonder what we'll have to find out. We'll have to find out, like, people like legitimately living in all these countries that actually legitimately have grown up, like, with a really good understanding of local language and enunciation, and we'll have to find out how you say knobber in like all the languages around the globe, and we'll have to have it as like some sort of command in chat. We'll have like knobber in Swahili and French, Spanish, Greek, American, because they'll know that spell it, and they'll probably just fucking drop the O. They like dropping vowels, don't they? Knobber will become like a nubber or something in America. You fucking nubber. You know, I'm a French girl. I'll go. Let us know, mate. Let us know. In fact, what I want you all to do, right? This is your homework, all right? I want you all to go out with your phones, right? Find. You know, some of you at uni and all sorts, aren't you? You got contacts. Jesus Christ, that's a bit close to my base, you know. I need to backfill that. Christ almighty. And I want you to record people in the know just saying the word knobber in different languages, and we'll compile it together as a Christmas song mix. Well, it'll be the Grand Knobber Mix with DJ Funkmeister Grum. No, so I can see it now, mate. All over iTunes, straight to #1. It's gonna be brilliant. When you're getting bored, Z-Star, you know what I mean? All that work you've been doing. You're not sitting on your ass doing nothing for the next 6 months. Well, that's the whole point, Fraggy. You don't say knobber. That's it. But that's what I'm saying. We need to find out how you would say it. What would you... Oh, my God. That's a big lump of bloody flagstone, isn't it? Oh, we have to do some, like, stained glass windows or something in there. There's got, I mean, you've got, think of it as a doorknob, right? Everyone must be able to say doorknob. So then you've just got to add a bit of a on the end. Doorknob, knob. That's it. And then just talk to them. They'll figure it out. They know what we're on about. Oh, shite. I need to get some more stuff, don't I? God, it's getting hot in here. I take off all my clothes. Oh, I haven't got any on. I've only got the boxers on. Right. Oh, I'll tell you what. No, let's not do that. Let's throw these in here. I'm going to run out of room, aren't I? So, let's go and throw those upstairs. That can all go in there. Springs. I'm going to have to start taking stuff upstairs, guys, or I'm just going to run out of room, aren't I? You just go and put some stuff in a box, like an ammo box or something. Right, that's raffle time. So this is for a copy of Dead Rising 2, courtesy of Fraggy42. Thank you very much, Fraggy. And good luck, everybody. That is now closed. And the winner is... Yeah, I just nearly reset that. That would have been catastrophic, wouldn't it? Rick Grimes. Congratulations, Rick Grimes. Rick Grimes 2017. Exclamation mark claim in chat very quickly if you can, sir, please. What I'll do is I'll put like mini bike parts in that one. I'm going to be honest, I suppose non-finished ammo could go in that one. And fancy... Oh, actually, that won't go in there, won't it? Fancy stuff in that one. I'm going to need a separate box for, obviously, smelting. So again, I suppose mini bike parts and fuel could all go in here, couldn't they? So that's organics. That'll go downstairs. That'll be smelting. That'll be smelting. That'll go back downstairs as well. Money! Money! So we'll put... Well, I'll put smelting in here for the time. I have no idea why I've got that in. Smelting... So, you know, it'll get moved in a bit, but we don't need to worry about it right now. Let's get this bloody thing repaired. Right, don't... Ooh, what the hell? Why can't I repair it? Oh shit, why can't I repair it? You didn't have the required materials. What the frick? Forged steel! You're having a laugh, mate. Oh no, dudes! Nobber, 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 nobber. Oh, big furry knobbers, mate. I need to... Oh god, I'm gonna have to make the workbench then. Oh shit, it doesn't... Oh my god, all those wrenches I've been scrapping, you big dick. Oh, thank god for that. Oh, you jammy sausage, mate. Maybe maybe it's only like a couple of steel. Oh, dudes, I didn't think about that. Should we make the crucible a bit sharpish? Oh, you jammy geezer. Jimmy jammer. Let's throw that in there, throw that in there. I'm just going to pop these in here as well for the time being. Taking up room, aren't they? Should I press the button? Right, let's have a look what we need to make this goddamn workbench. Right, now you're telling me, right, if I place a workbench, I can move it, yeah? Yeah? As long as I put a land claim block down, right? Workbench. What do I need? So I've got the crappy wrench, which is this one. Got the forged iron, 20 mechanical parts, and a claw hammer. Oh, God, I just found 2 of those as well. Jesus, shitting hell. Yeah. Good point, mate. Yeah, let's pop that in there. So what did I need? A wrench, some mechanical parts. Was it forged iron, some wood, workbench, craft. 1 minute 30 on it. Thanks for that. Was that fist or fraggy? Said that about putting it away. Good call. Good call. Hang on. What if we found out what? If we found out what it is? Volt Foston. It's not quite got the ring of it as suckle. Suckle. That sounds weird. In German, it would be Dummkopf, Trottel, Idiot, Vopfosten. What all that means? Knobber. What the hell? So don't forget, Rick, go into... and thank you, Fraggy. Don't forget, go to our Discord server, go to the Prizes Galore forum, type in the name of the game that you won, which was Dead Rising 2. And I'll get you the code after the stream, mate. Arschlock. I like that Arschlock. Oh, I like that. That rolls off the tongue, that does. Arschlock. It's like a mixture of arse and cock. Arschlock. It's like an arse clock. Bend over and tell me the time. That's terrible. Arschlock. You fucking arschlock. I'm gonna have wonderful times down the pub next time I'm down there, I tell you. Throw that up there. Right, workbench will enable me to make the crucible, won't it? Which is what? Crucible. Forged iron, more mechanical parts, stone and clay. It's quite a lot of stone. I'll tell you what, we'll make the crucible tomorrow. I've got a workbench now anyway, so I can make the crucible. Let's just go and pop it upstairs somewhere. Now, do I need to put the land claim block down first, guys? Or do? Well, let's do it. Let's just put it down. Where shall I put it? Most of my stuff's going to be over here, isn't it? Very dark. Very dark. Arschlock. That's such a cool word. I love it. Oh no, you know what I've done? It used my bloody hammer, didn't it? Oh shit, it's 20 past 10, guys. I didn't realise. Oh my lord. Crouch down, dude. Floor hammer craft. That back in there. Throw that back in there. We'll come and do it in the morning, guys. Let me just... Oh no, we've got a 300 pickaxe, which means hopefully it won't degrade by morning this time. Take my ladders with me. And the torches with me. Dirt fragments shouldn't really be in there. Still not discovered. Add my... Dude, hurry up. The literal definition is probably, please stick your hand up my ass all the way up to your wristwatch. Arschclack. Arschclock. Arschclock. Nobbit is a made-up word, so it doesn't really have a direct translation to other languages. No, this is what I'm saying. So we need people that understand what knobber means, and therefore they can create the equivalent in their own language. That's what I'm saying. It won't be a word. It's not like another word. We're not asking them to translate. We're asking them to come up with an appropriately amusing name, like Arschclock. Is that actually a real word? Arschclock. I like it. You could just say it in the middle of a business meeting, couldn't you? Saying, well, you know, I mean, the pros and cons. You know, we could do this. You know, the portfolio is looking quite interesting. I'm not so sure about the Arschclock. They just look at you like completely gone. You fucking what, mate? It's Arschclock. If you sort of roll your eyes around in your head and sort of like, you know, maybe lob your tongue out on one side as well as you do it. God, that'd wake them up, wouldn't it? We used to what? We used to say, ooh, do penis Kopf. Penis Kopf. What does that mean? I've never got insulted with penis Kopf. It's not as common as dickhead is. What does it mean? What's a penis Kopf? That's got a lovely name. I'll tell you what, the German language is pretty cool actually, isn't it? We should make a song about it, chicks. Boom, boom, boom. Tick, tick, shake, shake the room. Ass clock! Ass clock! That'll be the chorus, mate, alright? You just work on the rest of it. Penis Kopf is dickhead. Penis Kopf. So it's literally a direct translation. So I'm assuming dick is penis in German and Kopf is head, right? God, I can't see shit. Why can't I see shit? What's going on? Come on, son. It shouldn't be that dark down here. Maybe this is one of those really dark nights. Oh, hang on. We've not knocked the wall out yet. Schwanzkopf. That sounds a little bit like Schwarzkopf. Schwarzkopf do some really nice sort of mixes for things like curries and stuff. I like Schwarzkopf. They're very good. If you're in a bit of a hurry for a chili con carne, Schwarzkopf do a great one. I've actually got two. They've got like a lightly sort of spiced one and a sort of more adulty spiced one. Quite nice. They do quite a nice spaghetti bolognese mix as well. If you know if you can't be asked to do it from scratch. I have to say what? Thick dick wig. What? No, I think I'm going to get in trouble there. No, I'm not. I'm not just saying random things on stream, mate. I don't know what they mean. Schwarzkopf. Yeah, Schwarzkopf. It's that or Coleman's over here. If you want a quick ready meal sort of mixed powder thing that's got a few of the basic bits in it, it's either Coleman's or Schwarzkopf. Coleman's is shit. Absolute shit. You're lucky to even get a bit of garlic powder in something from Coleman's. But they do make very nice mustard, so we'll give them that. We're trying to foreignise Nobber. What did you need today? Well, we tried to foreignise Nobber. We didn't get very far. We came as far as Arsch Clark, which I do kind of like. What's my social media? What do you mean? What do you mean, what's my social media? I've never been asked anything so filthy in all my life. God damn it, mate. You can't just splurge that out. I put it this way, I don't use Facebook. I don't use Instagram. Someone was trying to tell me about some dodgy dating website that I'm supposed to be trying to get on. Don't know what that's called. I use Twitter, mate. That's it, Twitter. Twitter and Discord. What are we doing down here? How far? Oh, I tell you what, we're not far off now, guys. Which means we'll actually be able to put some hay bales down, which will make me feel a lot securer, to be honest. No, not Pornhub. What was that thing you were all banging on about? It wasn't Pornhub. It was I don't know, what was it called? Tinder, I think it was, wasn't it? Is it Tinder or something like that? I don't know. I've never used the freaking thing. I'm sure you were all trying to get me to sign up on Tinder. Grinder? Is Grinder like Tinder? I don't know. What's the difference between Grinder and Tinder then? Well, maybe we shouldn't be discussing this on stream. Thank you very much for the follow, Nook and BBY. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate the follows, lads. Is that what it is? Oh, wow. I thought oh, Jesus. I thought it'd just be a drop-down box, mate. Why do they have to separate the two? Is Tinder a little bit, is it kind of like just, is it not very forward thinking, is it then? Oh crap, did I bring ladders? Oh, I did. It seems like a lot of trouble to set up a whole nother website, you know, just to cater for another sexual preference, to be quite honest. I mean, what they got to get is a little drop-down box. Maybe you can have a little bit of a mix, you know what I mean? Depends on what you're in the mood for, right, sir? You alright, Master Cryptor? How you doing, mate? I like your name. That's very clever. You've really put a lot of thought into this, haven't you, Z-Star? I can see the old brain whirring away there. There is actually, oh yeah, apparently you've got to sign up on Grindr though, apparently. I don't know, God knows what they did with it. It's more to prevent the knobs. So if you're homosexual on Tinder, you can't guarantee you'll get dicks messaging hatred at you, whereas it's less likely if there's a site dedicated to such. Really? What is this how it all works? I mean, is it like, can you actually, God almighty, man. So, oh dude, it's a crazy world, isn't it? How many people have used these sites then? Did anyone like meet their darling? You know, through a Tinder website or something? I mean, they must be pretty amazing things, actually. I mean, I don't know whether these things are set up like purely for sexual activity or not. I mean, like I said, I don't know anything about them. But you've got to assume at some point there's actually like legitimate, you know, meetings and relationships sort of bud out from these sites. It's quite crazy, really, isn't it? What's that? If you, I'll have a look in a minute, Big K. What is this, mate? Do you get an A? Oh, I like it, mate. You put a lot of work into that as well, didn't you? I see. You get bonus points for that, Big K. I'm very impressed with that, mate. Really, Fraggy? See, I think that's really cool. I mean, that's pretty neat, isn't it? I mean, I know we can sit here and joke about it, but I bet there's a lot of people out there that use these things quite legitimately. Must be a nice way to meet people, you know? I mean, I've always said this about Twitch, you know? I'm sure there's a lot of, you know, we've always mentioned, you know, people with, like, sleeping issues and things. You know, Twitch is 24 hours a day. There's always a game or something on that, you know, probably caters to everybody or to yourself. And, you know, so a lot of people on Twitch, you know, they don't necessarily get out a huge amount, you know, for a whole myriad of reasons. And I suppose these sites are a really cool way to meet people that also want to meet other people. But it's got to be better than the old stuff that they used to have, innit? I mean, you used to see them on, like, what was that film? Bridget Jones's Diary or whatever it was. Well, they do that, like, that kind of speed dating stuff where you sit at a table. And that must be bloody nightmarish doing something like that, innit? Stick up a picture, age, sex, location. I mean, I bet it's no more complicated than that, isn't it? Scroll through the pictures. Yeah, you know. Looks like she might have a bit of a wizard sleeve. We'll leave that one alone. Looks like she might have a bit of an arse clock. So we won't bother with that one. I like it. I like it. Why not, right? I bet they make a freaking few quid out of it, though, don't they? Is it all, I mean, did you have to pay for these things? Or is it like, do they just make it from advertising? Evil met his future wife on Twitch too? No. Yeah, he plays with him every day. I like it. I thought for a minute like you're being serious for a moment there. It's like Evil and Z-Star met each other. I see what you did there, Z. Very clever gal. She's not just a pretty face, is she, eh? We should set up a Grumbul dating app. I'll tell you what, add that to the list, sir. Add it to the list, mate, yeah? You got your notepad, fella? I remember you saying, actually, yesterday, Pax, that you met your wife through Mud. Yeah, that's mad, isn't it? I think it's really cool. Goes to show, doesn't it, eh? Remember the Carry On film with the dating agent? Oh, I don't know, mate. God. Did they even have things like that back then? I don't remember that one. I thought I'd seen most of the Carry On films. You're talking about Sid James and all that lot, yeah? He had a cracking laugh, didn't he, old Sid James? He was a dirty old bagger, wasn't he? What was the blonde girl? What was her actual name? Was it Barbara Windsor? My dad was a massive fan of the Carry On films. Massive fan of them. Oh, guys, do you remember St. Trinian's? I remember my dad, he bought that on like a VHS video or taped it or something. Oh, mate, they were so bloody good. It had Arthur Daly in it, didn't he? I think he used to play like the geezer dude, didn't he? Like the unofficial. I mean, it wasn't like a groundsman or anything, but he was a bit of a bad boy, wasn't he? St. Trinian's films were so cool. Was it St. Trinian's and the Great Train Robbery? And I think there was another one as well, wasn't there? Oh, I love those, mate. That was so well done. How you doing, Mike Laroni? How's things, fella? What time is it? 2:46. Really, Dolphin? You've actually gone on a date from someone from a Discord? Sorry, Discord. How did that turn out then, mate? Was it love at first sight, fella? We could use Chicks and Sean as part of the base algorithm, Simpsy. Don't you reckon, mate? this? What's this? Is this supposed to come out? What is this? I've got something here that shouldn't be here. What is this thing? Get out. Don't want dodgy tears while I'm down in a big, deep shaft. Nothing worse than a tear on the shaft, right, lads? Minus 43. We're getting there. We are definitely getting there. A couple more nights and we'll hit bedrock, I think. Thanks for the follows, Minsiro, Reezy's, Fox Spirit, Turtle Fishy. let's get a quick version up for tomorrow morning, Z-Star. We'll have a board meeting. Thanks for the bits, to Keith. Thank you very much for the bits, bro. It was a night of a good date and questionable activity. Is that where it ended, Dolphin? Was it one of those one-offs? Let's enjoy it now we're here. Find love, laughs, and knobs with the green. The new Grumbul dating app. Oh dear. I think the knob search should be like a gold or platinum tier, to be honest. I think we need to maximise profitability. I think we should put the knobs behind a paywall, to be fair. We promise Grum isn't on it. What are you trying to say, mate? Eh? What are you trying to say, knobber? Right, let's go and chuck this in. Oh, hang on. Should we go and put the workbench down then? So you are 100% certain if I place this, I will be able to pick it back up, yeah? You're not knobbing me around, no? I'm going to pop that there with a... We're going to have a wall safe next to it. And that wall safe is going to keep... the bollocks bits, all right? We'll have a bollocks box, yeah? Bollocks box. I like it, I like it. Right, I need that to repair that. Wrench is looking good. Let's go. Oh, hang on, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what we will do, actually. We might as well take that and start making some more cobblestone, right? How are we doing for food? Should we try ourselves to another little bit of meat stew? Oh, hang on. We might want to go and check the farm, actually, guys. Pretty sure the farm... Oh, hang on. The door's been damaged. What the hell? Reckon the farm's done. Oh, what is that? Oh, we got a bit of yucca, guys. It's not quite ready. The yucca is... another day. One more day. To go. Can't watch and play games. Want to say hey before diving into go. Oh, thanks, Michael Rainer. Well, have a lovely day, mate. I hope you had a nice weekend, fella. Your pleasure is our leisure. I like this. I like the creativity in chat today. Very impressive. Oh, Zaz, he's going to need a new pencil, mate. Right, let's throw that in there. That in there. Right, now what do I need to start making for this crucible? I'm gonna guess, let's just have a look what we need. God, what happened there? Crucible. Forged iron mechanical parts, alright, we've got all that. So let's make a little bit more forged iron. Just a little bit. Let's make 100. Right, so let's go back to town. I think tomorrow what we'll do is we'll make the mini bike. I think tomorrow, because it will just cut down on general travelling time, won't it? Because we are going backwards to and fro from town a fair bit now. The reason I didn't make the bike yesterday, there was just no need to. Just weren't having to worry about leaving the main camp. We've done all right today. I mean, the objective was to try and get... I mean, what have we actually done today? We've got a huge amount of flagstone done, so the perimeter wall's going to go up reasonably quickly now. We've got the main build, well, the shell of the main building done, which is nice. And we've got the start of some proper secure storage. Done a little bit of cleaning up on the original point of interest. Oh, I'm going the wrong freaking way, you know. Yeah, it's gone reasonably well. And of course, we've had a horde as well. You somehow introduced farting into it. Whatever happened to Seisty? I think they came back under the guise of another name, didn't they? But they didn't last long, I don't think. I still think that's someone we know. But then again, I'm not sure I know anybody in chat who is that good at talking complete shit, even if they were actively trying to. Bish bash love. Bish bash bang. What, this is not the sort of website we're after, Z. This is about true love, mate. This is like finding your soulmate. Not a bish bash bloody bosh, mate. I suppose we could have a bish bash bosh section, couldn't we? For those, like, you know, dolphin and blind. Quick in and out, lads. Oh, what's that, Garage? We just finished a greenhouse test using shard, business, and bulletproof glass, full blocks, planted corn. All of them did grow. So that's really interesting then, Caradine, because we were told yesterday the light did not come through the glass blocks. So are you telling me that you've actually got a roof made out of glass over your crops, and it's growing? Are you kidding me? Talk to me, Caradine. Talk to me. What did I come back for? Oz. We want springs. We need another 5 springs. We've probably got a load of springs back there, but... Has it really, Moses? See, we were told yesterday that bulletproof glass blocks sunlight. And it wasn't just 1 or 2 people. It was like sort of unanimously, yeah, you can't do that. So you telling me I actually can build a Karidwan? Do you want to? I mean, can you send me a screenshot of what you've done? I'd love to honour you with a little bit of a copy paste if you've come up with something cool. That's really frustrating then, Mojo, because I kind of put, you know, I wanted to do a greenhouse over the farm. That's why I laid that flagstone foundation down, so that I could put bulletproof plates up around the side. And then maybe try and do a slightly curved dome at the top. I mean, obviously only 1 block with the arch on the bulletproof to these things. So the sides would be plates. Then the top part would be that. And I wasn't too sure how to do the ends, but... So I can still use business glass. So you're basically telling me that business glass just doesn't work the same way as bulletproof glass? Ah, right, okay. Oh, nice one, Karidwan. Has that been posted up today? I'll have a look in a bit, mate. Nice one, thanks for that, dude. So I suppose I could put bulletproof glass on the sides as long as I only use business glass on the top. Is that right then? So as long as the roof is business glass, we'll be fine. Which makes sense. I'm quite happy with that. I mean, I don't know what the business glass looks like now. I don't know whether it's... it looked a bit jank before. Okay, that's good. And, you know, the bulletproof glass will sort of slow down the zombies on the, you know, the plates on the side. Is it centered plates? Or have you got... Oh, you can actually have either, look. Why does it say trap? Trap. Business class centered trap. Business class pane trap. What the hell's the difference between that and that? That. Centered. Trap. Why does it say trap? What's this shit mean? Oh, a false floor or trap that will oh, wow. I didn't even see these. Jesus Christ. It's so cool. Wow. So you can actually have like a glass walkway and they could fall through it to their doom. I like it. So it's the same as that. What were the other blocks called? Like the actual wooden looking blocks? Just search for trap, can you? Or loose boards, look. Cool stuff, mate. Clever, clever, clever. How many springs have we got? 3. Oh my god, you seen the engine we've just pulled out? Holy shit, bro. Have a really nice quality mini bike. Hey, at long last, some more bloody painkillers as well. It's actually quite a lucrative little scavenge run here. What's that? Ding, ding, ding. Use full blocks because they are faster to place. Former experiment was all plates made out of bulletproof glass and experimental 119, and that worked too. So are you saying that light does go through bulletproof or not? Let's get rid of that. Scrap that, scrap that. Come on, give me something sexy. We don't get so many springs out of cars as we used to, do we? It's mainly mechanical parts now, and you get a ridiculous number. It's very quiet on the zombie front in the town today. I'm not knocking it. 7 springs. I think that's enough. Let's just do another couple of cars while we're here, though. They also seem to have reduced the likelihood of getting brass car radiators. I think ammo is going to be really hard to get in this game now, you know. I think bulletproof was fixed and stable. Well, what we'll do, we'll build the sides out of glass, right? I like the idea of using plates. I might do it more as a tunnel kind of thing. So, think of a toilet roll that's just been carved down the middle. Sort of horizontally, I suppose. So just think of like a tunnel with a slightly curved top on it. We just come in one end and walk out the other. Doesn't have to be anything extravagant, does it? I'll have a look at what Cried-One's done, though. Yeah, the mechanical parts, it's crazy, mate. I mean, cars just give you so many mechanical parts. And to be honest, if I had bad mechanic, I'd dread to think how many I'd bloody have. Got another battery. 11 springs. At least we've got 3 nice towns near us, and one of them's got some... I think we'll just leave it there, guys. I think we've got enough to make the... Oh, we'll try and make one of those... What was it that you called it? What was that other storage unit? Base plate or whatever it was. What was it called? Try making one of those as well. I'm nowhere near using ammo, Otter. I've not even got a gun, mate. So there's just no point, mate. It's just downtime that serves no purpose right now. I mean, the brass radiators we'll use. Once I start scavenging around properly, I just want to do a little bit of work on the house today. Try and get the roof up on it tomorrow. And then I've got a reasonable base of operations. I mean, it's nothing fancy, you know. It's just... Normally I'd have a love shack and I'd be up and running merrily by now. But I kind of chose not to have a love shack and go into a little bit of a ghetto house. So try and get a roof up and running tomorrow. And bit of work on the farm maybe. And we've got... I mean... On the server, these will be out of bounds, so these are like areas that we know I can hit. I've essentially got 1, 2, 3, 4 towns that no one else, hopefully, so slap from Simpsy and myself, will leave alone. So I've got plenty of places I can loot without having to think, shit, someone's been there 2 minutes before me. So we can go and do a bit of scavenging and have a look at some of these new points of interest on the stream. Get them, you know, yeah, I think it's going to work all right. And then obviously once we've got the mini bike, we'll go exploring a little bit as well. No, about 2:30. About half 2, 2:45 at the absolute latest. So thanks though, mate. I need to make sure I get to the little shop round the corner before I head out later this evening. Otherwise, Pops might be short of a few bits and bobs. I'm just mulling it over, Simpsy. I think we can make it work. I think we need to put pen to paper. There's a lot of unknowns with this dating app. I could actually do with getting the eggs. I shouldn't really leave them, should I? I might go and board up over those holes. I'm actually quite worried that a Wandering Horde is going to hit one of those natural caverns that we've got. Because one starts here and sort of emerges over there, doesn't it? A Wandering Horde in one of those could be catastrophic for me. Sort that out as well. That looks weird. Yeah, well, I said we'll do the mini bike tomorrow, Otter. Gonna get the Crucible made up. So at least today we would have. Oh shit! Now talk of Wandering Hordes. Look, that's the breached in all over there. Oh my darlings, come and play with Grummy. Sometimes they just don't seem to give a toss, do they? I am really enjoying playing without the mining helmet, you know. It's nice to see the game as it's kind of meant to be, instead of that horrendous bloom, constantly oversaturated, if you like. It makes the weather more important. You know, sometimes you go into a town and it's really cloudy, and that actually does make quite a difference. Certainly wouldn't be scavenging on the super cloudy days. Shit, that didn't go according to... Oh, come on, bro! They've all just freaked out. Look. I'm expecting to see a screamer any minute, actually. Oh, they're not even hitting the walls, are they? That is a lot of zombies, isn't it? In a bloody Wandering Horde, mate. Behind me. Abort. I heard him then, you cheeky sod. Oh, that was so close. He took his ear off, mate. I do like these new big mommers. Wizard sleeves, as we'll call them from now on, right? Oh, dude. Bish bash bosh. 48, wow. Hello, Shelby. How are you, mate? Hello, Isatis. How are you? You both had a lovely weekend. We'll do one more raffle in a sec. I didn't even see him. Where was he? Did he just come out of a butthole? They're getting tactical, mate. It's like a Trojan's horse. A Trojan wizard's sleeve, mate. That'd be frightening, wouldn't you? Imagine that. Oh my god, that ain't even bear thinking about. Let's go and drop everything else off. That big Borg cube we're building. Don't worry. Once we got some paint on it and some windows, it'll look lovely. Rest assured, we have a plan. I don't actually know what to do with all this stuff at the minute. Oh shit, that doesn't matter for a start. Let's get rid of that. Alright, iron springs things. Yes. Organic. Scrap that. Why is that not scrapping? Right, okie dokie. I think I'm going to put the torches in there. That is a lot of cobblestone, mate. Right, okay, let's go and chop these zombies up, because they're going to have some loot on them, aren't they? And we want to get the rotting flesh as well. I think tomorrow we'll try and get our first cement mixer up if we can, because we've got a couple of shitty engines, haven't we, so we can start manufacturing. Have I got any nitrate? I've probably got a little bit of nitrate, right? You alright, Drill Sergeant? How you doing, fella? Hello, Diego. Hello, Dayhawk. How are you, mate? How's the weekend gone, fella? Keep getting wolf. I know Mojo said he's had a bit of bad luck with wandering dog hordes. I just seem to be getting zombies at the minute, mate. I've not really seen much. I mean, we've had a little bit of vulture activity today. Don't get me wrong, but it wasn't like hordes of them. There, I was getting 79 arrows. Sorry, feathers. So I suppose technically 79 arrows worth out of the vultures. They are just wicked for feathers, mate. Absolutely brilliant. Right, okay, so let's make a new bow because that one's knackered. And I can start now, finally, getting some decent stuff, can't I? Now we've got the workbench. So I think we need to start moving stuff upstairs. What are my pants looking like? Got some quality pants, mate. Quality pants. Let me just stop making that. It's just... It's at the minute. Roll that. Scrap. Come on, geezer! Keep going. Right, what's the name of the game now then, guys? What's the next big thing that we need to concentrate on? Let's see if we can get some food in us. Are you absolutely hammered, Fraggy? How much have you had to drink, fella? You drink a lot, don't you, Fraggy? You like your alcohol, don't you, mate? Oh, no, you're not going to have to get in touch with your old French teacher, are you? Oh, God damn it. I used to like my French teacher. Wow, mate. The tales I could tell. Right, let's do one last giveaway, guys. So this one is for a copy of Dead Rising 3, okay? Is everybody ready? Dead Rising 3, go. This is a Steam code courtesy of Fraggy. Alarm raffle is set, so good luck, everybody. Don't worry about Evil Z-Star. He'll be enjoying himself. He's probably got his feet up, you know, all his skanky toes all over the sofa, lounging around with a bottle of whiskey. He'll be alright, don't you worry. You enjoy your time away from him. You'll be back in his loving arms soon. And then you've got to clean the house up because he'll have left it in a right shithole. You're right, trick. I thought there might be some interest in this one. Thanks very much for this one, Fraggy. Yeah, maximum of 100. 5 Grum Bombs for a ticket, maximum of 100 tickets, just to keep it sort of level playing field at some point. How's things then, Drill Sergeant? Oh, is that Shelby's new... Oh, Shelby, I didn't see that. Oh, that is wicked, mate. Oh, I like it. Wow, yeah, that's crazy. Johnny Boy in with a ticket, look. Big spender there, look. Right, let's get rid of that, and that. So I think what I might do is I might countersink these, but then again, the problem with doing the countersinking thing actually puts them at more jeopardy, doesn't it? Because at the moment, if they breach, they actually breach through, I suppose, at that level. It's a tricky one, isn't it? It would almost be nice to encase them in concrete further in and then paint over them. I haven't got a huge amount of paint at the moment. Right, we're done. So, we want to take the springs, and I think there's some more springs upstairs. We're gonna want to take that, and we're gonna want to take. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's take them upstairs. Anything that's either bike related or what we call specialist. So, which is actually surprisingly little by the looks of it. Specialist. We'll take the nail gun. Bike. Smelting bike. Specialist. I'm just gonna scrap that. That's specialist, isn't it? That's smelting. Yeah, okay, that's a start. Oh god, where am I going? So we've got mini bike parts in this one, and I think we'll try and separate them out a little bit. Gas, course, the all-important mini bike books at the bottom. Factory. Okay, and that will be, so hang on, let's just have a quick look. Yeah, okay, I'm happy with that. Let's go over here and make a gun safe then. But the only thing that's going to be a massive problem for me here, right, is going to be zombie cops spitting. I wonder how many hits a gun safe can take. Need a bit more forged iron, don't I? Shit, where is it? Oh, god damn it. We might just get that one, guys. Come on, mate. We can get it. We can get it. I suppose this is why we need the mini bike, isn't it? Just through there, look. Just through the crack, mate. Gonna be quite some distance, but yeah, I think we'll be alright. You can't bad habits. No, you can't read them if you've already learnt them. You don't. You can no longer. If you've already learnt a schematic, you can no longer reread them. It just won't let you. The only thing you can do is scrap them to make paper. But I'm gonna trade them with other people on the server, or just give them away as we normally do. Come on, something awesome. I already know that one. Well, it's not the best loot, but it's I'm not unhappy with the paracetamol, so because I think it's cheating post McCory. I just see it as another let's make the game easy mode. I mean, the whole point in airdrops is you either see them drop in and go and get them, or you stumble across them because no one picked them up. And it's a nice find. I think having them shown on the minimap is just literally it's the same as having the mini bike on the minimap. There's just no reason for it to be part of the game, in my opinion. So, you know, if you want a party mini bike in the middle of a forest, you're going to lose it, ain't you? Yeah, they changed it post McCory. That's all. They changed it. So I can show you here. Look, so if I go to that one, look, it literally stops me from reading it. I can scrap it if I want to. I think you only get like 3 paper though. I was expecting to like get 300 paper or something, so it would kind of be worth keeping them. It is evil. Yes, it is, mate. It's still going, dude. Oh, sorry, that was bad habits. Sorry, mate. Sorry, post McCoy. Right. Okay. So I needed some more. No, I didn't. I needed some more forged iron, didn't I? I think what I'll probably do, we're gonna have the mini bike park over here, so I'm definitely gonna need an exit on this side, so I can come out of the house from the crafting area, straight to the mini bike park, and then straight to the forge. So you know, efficiency-wise, we'll be getting there slowly. I love the people who mod their UIs. Oh, I've seen them on Twitch, mate. Oh, it's awful, dude. It's crazy. I mean, it's like their inventory space takes up like, you know, it's literally like here, isn't it? It's massive. There's like thousands of freaking slots. They just wander around, and they don't even do it so they have like a drop on death either. It's like just bypass the point in playing the game, mate. I mean, there's a point where you might as well say, look, there is literally no point in playing the game anymore. Extra health, massive inventory space, everything marked on the mini-map. It's just like, Jesus Christ. Right, as soon as we get back into the house, we'll pull. Living the dream, ain't you, Evil? Living the dream, mate. Get rid of these. We really don't need that there. Can't wait to paint this block. That block's been bugging me since day one, mate. Right, okay. So let's see if I can make another. What's it called? Another gun safe. Okay, that'll do. So that's 4 in the main area. Now, what was that thing that you were talking to me about? The other storage thing. What was it called? Draw, that was it. Forged iron. So let's just make one of these, see what it looks like. I've never seen these before. So, what was it called? Store. Draw. Right, now I want one of these here. And that will essentially be for all the... This is going to be for this sort of stuff, alright? So anything that's kind of used directly for crafting and or general shenanigans. So right next to the workbench. Let's try and get it all sort of bundled up properly. Money can go in there as well. I'm going to have like there'll be a separate one for, you know, securely locked away. In fact, let's just see what this thing looks like. It's in there. Sorry. It's going to be really nice having an actual storage or inventory system. 8 seconds. That's not what I was saying at all, Skippy. And you know what? I really don't have to listen to your bullshit. If you want to try and put words in my mouth, fuck off, mate. There you go. See you later, fella. That's not what I was saying at all, mate. And if you know me, that's not what I was saying at all. So it's actually you being a pretentious douche by coming into our chat and making assumptions on something that we've spoken about on multiple occasions. It's a fuck off, knob. God, I do. Do you like the new Grum, Simpsy? Do you like the new Grum? I just don't have to put up with this shit anymore, mate. It's quite liberating, actually. It's amazing, isn't it? People come in and literally talk to you as if they know you, as if they know what you're saying, and then get on their high fucking horse. Unbelievable. Come on, I want this little thing. Come on, give me my little thing. Right, let's have a look. Do these look nice then, or are they kind of like all ugly and horrible? Let's have a quick look. And how big are they? Oh my god, what the hell, bro? Oh, that looks proper nasty. Is that for real, dude? Well, I don't know if I like that. Oh, that looks proper... What is it? What is it supposed to be? Have I got it the wrong way round or something? I don't even know what to say about that, to be honest. That is really weird looking. I'll just pop one there and... it's not as... Oh my god, they're huge. That's almost cheaty McCheaty, that is. Don't you think? So what about if I put... I mean... I don't know, actually, guys. I mean... I kind of like having this just like this, with those 4 there. I don't know whether to keep, like, the chests... I mean, we're going to have what? We're going to have... concrete production, aren't we? Do I really need that room? Maybe just keep the chests there. And maybe keep that for something a bit special. And maybe have the chests out here. It's just, the reason I was thinking about putting the chests across here, they would have been super secure. There's much less chance of them getting hit. But at the same time, the chances of this collapsing are quite high, so... Yeah, I think they are. Yeah, I think they're used from the what's it, aren't they? The mortuary, that's right. What do you reckon, guys? I mean, what else do we need? We're going to need to have... I mean, we'll have another... I mean, I'll tell you what, let's plan it out. So we'll have another one, say... Let's have it nicely spaced out. So that one would be the chemistry station. Can't possibly think what I'm going to need. I suppose the chem station we could use to say nitrate and coal, right? So that's that would be a 2 blocks. Let's just make that as well. Let's just plan it out. So that would be like that, wouldn't it? So we'd end up with... So workbench, chem station... Then I could maybe have like concrete production, do you think? So we could have like, say... It seems wasteful, actually. I think for cement, we'll just simply have storage. So we'll have a cement mixer, chest and chest. So we've got inbound, outbound. Yeah? Which leaves me 3 secure storage chests, which makes me think about doing what we originally were going to do. Like, should we knock these out and just knock this out? And just put a bank of chests across the back? I think that's probably going to look better, isn't it? I mean, I kind of like this. I mean, don't get me wrong. So imagine that as, we'll have like a cement mixer. We'll have 2 secure. You can't pick up chests once they're stuck down, can you? We'll have 2 of those. I don't like doing this, but it works so well before. We'll have that there and that there. So then we could even label it, couldn't we? So we'd go into here. This would have things like stone, clay, and all that kind of jazz. Then this would be the outbound concrete, wouldn't it? And then knock this out. What do you reckon? Or should I just not bother? I mean, I'll tell you what about... here's a good idea. Here's a really good idea. Why don't we get rid of... Oh, yeah, that's perfect. We'll have... Oh, there's a bloody window there, mate. I could have two safes here instead of these, couldn't I? Which would be a lot securer. But I'd lose the windows. But that's not a big deal, is it? So let's... because this is like all food, isn't it? Should we just make another temporary secure storage chest and empty these out? Welcome back, for what are you up to, mate? How's Glock? Is she alright? Just pop 2 of those down there. Let's go and move everything that I've currently got. So I mean, we'll have a box for schematics and things as well, won't we? You alright, Pro Skill? How you doing, fella? So in that one, we'll throw sort of trade stuff. Anything we can take to the trader or that's going to be useful for somebody else. I'll also just pop the nail gun in there for the time being. Throw that down there. Throw that down there. Looking good, matey. Looking good. Oh shit, it's the timer gone off for Dead Rising 3. Oh fuck. Sorry, guys. Right, okay, so this is that's closed, alright, guys. Got 19 entries for this one. Good luck, everybody. And can I just say a really big thank you to Fraggy as well. Thank you so much, mate, for all the giveaways. So this is for a copy of Dead Rising 3 Steam copy. Good luck, everyone. The winner is... Two Kings. Congratulations, mate. Congratulations. Let's get an exclamation mark claim in chat very quickly. What's that? Glock's upset. The sellers counted a ridiculous price. Their house has been on the market for... Oh, no. What? So you mean you've gone in with what you thought was a reasonable price and they've just said absolutely no chance? No. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Thought. Thanks, Simpsy. Just keep the cock blocks. And can everyone just get a report in against Skippy and that one another account, Grum? The more people that report him for trying to get around a channel ban, the faster they'll get a permanent IP ban on him. You want to talk about my community, mate? Shove it up your arse, you dick. We're not interested in your bullshit. Go and find someone else to harass, you little fucking no one. No one gives a fuck about you or your opinions, you little fucking cockwomble. Piss off. Well done, T-Kings. Well done, mate. Right, let's carry on. I do apologise for the little turd in chat, but hey, it happens every now and again. There's always some fucking douche nozzle, isn't there, eh? Fucking knobbers. Right, let's crack on. Let's see if we can get all of these put away, and then hopefully we'll have somewhat of kind of legitimate inventory system. Because I must admit, you know, we've done all right just with a couple of boxes, but I'm absolutely terrified because we're getting to the point on game stage where we might start getting some, you know, like the spitter zombie cops, because we did last time, didn't we? And that's very much the last thing that we want to have happen. The place is very vulnerable right now. No, a lot. I'll tell you what, let's just keep taking it out and throw it in this one. It'll be much better, won't it? I don't like the thought of losing the windows, but to be honest, it's not our primary living space, is it? So it's yeah, you know, it's not going to be a huge issue. We'll be able to be so much more efficient with this, though. I know it's probably a bit of an oversized base. You know, I normally wouldn't have gone for something this big, but you know, the server's going to be up for a long time. You know, why limit ourselves? You never know what else is going to pop in. I mean, sometimes we've ended up creating whole storage sheds, haven't we? Just to get server materials onto, you know, to do the big builds. I think I can make a paintbrush. Have we got a little bit of paint somewhere? No, I don't think we have. I swear we had a little bit of paint. Seems a shame I've got to knock these out and I won't be able to paint them back as it's a shame you can't make cabin wood still. I kind of missed that. Only if you're a knob trick, and I suggest not being one deliberately, mate. I sat down the other day, didn't I, Simpsy? I just says, like, from now on, mate, we just, you know, for me, personally, I just need to stop worrying about shit. You know, there's a certain member of our community who was a complete fucking retard for quite a length of time. And, I kept turning a bit of a blind eye to it, and it's not, you know, I owe you better than that, guys. You know, it's not right. I shouldn't sit on things and I shouldn't brush stuff under the carpet. I should say what needs to be said. And I'm not going to, you know, I'm not going to sit here and pretend I'm always going to be right, but I think I owe it to myself and to us as a community just to, you know, say it as I see it. If you don't agree with it, that's fair enough, but we've got a new Grum on board now, mate. No nonsense, Grum. That's right, innit, Simpsy? That's right, innit, Gal? Hey? None of that bullshit here. Yeah, don't keep talking about him. He's I need to talk about that fella. Right, I'll tell you what, should we go and pop a couple of chairs downstairs? I know they're going to look a bit weird at the time for the time being, but so I'm looking forward to having like a little, maybe a little dining area over here. So let's just pop a couple of chairs down for now. There you go. Looks quite nice. I might scrap that one. There's going to be some stuff that we're going to struggle with our current system to know like where to put it, but I think we'll be all right. So barrels, nails, we don't need these sorts of things, do we? Now ammunition, I think we have this in here. I think we essentially have anything to do with ammo in that chest there. I mean, I'm going to get rid of that. We're never going to use it. Scrap that. There's going to be a few things like that and that we're not too sure about. Now, I do need a proper smelting box. Now, we could use that. In other words, we could have this as a drop-off and take-out box, couldn't we? So, this is going to be the new organics box. What are we going to do with building materials? I suppose this will ultimately become concrete here, won't it? So what about if we put that in there? On the cobble. Essentially, it's going to be like that for now, and then later on it will become concrete. Daisy May, thank you so much for the sub, mate. Thank you very, very much for the sub. Let's get some sub love in chat for Daisy May. Thank you so, so much, mate. Honestly, thank you so, so much. We will end up with loads and loads of gun parts, so I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to leave those in our secure area, okay? So I think we'll have schematics in there, completed weapons in there. And all the paper needs to come out, and we'll have that as parts, and that as mini bike stuff, alright? So paper's going to be in here, because it's going to count as ammunition, isn't it, for the bulk. Thank you very much, Daisy, mate. Thank you very much for the sub. I hope you're having a lovely weekend, mate. Right, okay, sorry. Let's go back to organic. So if we just take all of that out... Throw it all in there. So anything to do with feed or general organics. We'll put the cooking stuff in there as well. I know I've got some some cooking pots upstairs. We'll bring them back down. I'm actually quite excited to get this done. It's been something that you just got to get done as early as you can, haven't you? You just never know. It really does slow you down. Fantastic. That's looking good. That's looking really good, guys. Well, hang on. Let's put away all the stuff that's for smelting. So smelt. Everything else has got a space. Oh, you know what we haven't got? A medicine box, have we? So maybe I could pop another one of those. Let me put another gun safe down. That'd be concrete. Let's have a medical bay here, alright? Nice and secure there, won't it? Steel will go in this one. It's just a bit too spread out, isn't it? That's the problem. I'm not a big fan of it, to be honest, but yeah, you know. Stone, clay. This one will be for nitrate, coal, finished gunpowder. So we'll do it like that. That needs to go downstairs. Got some bullet tips. That's nice. Bullet tips and bullet casings. Oh, what happened then? Did I just punch it? Oh shit! All of that in there. The hoe I'm going to scrap. The steel shovel I'm going to scrap. Iron I'll throw in there as well. Rifle. So finished. Well, yeah. We'll do that and that. What do you reckon? That'll do us, won't it? Like a cheeky donut, do you, Dayhawk? Don't we all, mate? Don't we all? Right, done. Oh shit, what's that? That bit. Yeah, it's not going to be as efficient as the Love Shack, which I'm a bit annoyed at. But again, you know, as always, we made it a little bit too big, but who knows? I suppose we can double up. We can have like 2 crafting stations, can't we? We can have 2 workbenches. You know, once we've got the XP out of things that we need, we can really start playing about with it. I suppose iron can actually go in the the smelting box. I find that hard to believe that I've only got 2 brass car radiators. That's not ringing true to me. I don't even know why we've got a second one of those there either. What happened to the rest of... oh shit, they can come out, can't they?
Oh my lord. He's a downer. Call security. We've got a downer.
Put that down! I'll fix you!
There we go. Right, let's throw these back. Oh, well, what the hell's that? Oh, it's the roof. I got a rogue block sticking out there. Yeah, I find that really hard to believe that we only got 2 oh, you know what? I wonder if I put them in with the No, that's not right, guys. What have I done wrong here? Why have I got no brass car radiators? There's some in there, look. Back up there. Brass car. Sorry, smelting, isn't it? So chuck that in there. So what was next on our list then? It was the Crucible, right? Did we not make the Crucible, no? Let's see if this works then. Let's see if our new grand scheme works. So 40 forged iron, which will be upstairs. That'll be upstairs. So stone and clay will also all be upstairs. So let's go and make a Crucible, take it over. Let's make our very first bit of steel before the grand closure. Did everything go all right with Two Kings? Did Two Kings actually get his gain? Does he know what to do? Two Kings, are you there, mate? I'm sorry, fella. Is that how your life begins each morning, chicks? You just piss excellence. I like it, mate. You're not going to let that 10,000 Grumbombs lie, are you, Zaranthian? Do you get XP from using workbenches in the cement mix? I don't think you do, Trick. No. And in fact, that's part of the reason the way I'm playing at the moment is not to have those up and running too quick. It's been a bit of a pain in the butt, sort of trying to manage my crafting queue, if you like, because I'm making so much cobblestone and so much flagstone. But, you know, we get in there. Thanks for the follows, Karaluch, VB Green, and Matsuri Dream. Thanks very much, guys. Foods 100%. I tell you what, we've not done. I can tell you what I should have done. I've just eaten too many spuds, haven't I? I think if you eat them slowly, the buff on the eating works better for you. So I want to take that mechanical. What else was it? Stone and clay, which will be this one. So stone and clay. Oh, we've got enough clay. Crucible. Ooh, we've got one. Yes. Lovely jubbly geezer. Yeah, it's not quite as compact as we once had it, but at the same time, you know, I think once I get into the rhythm of it, we'll be all right. And hopefully we can start making some aloe tomorrow as well. Some of the aloe cream. How long have we got to wait on that? 10 minutes? Really? Jesus, mate. That's shocking, bro. Yeah, we'll definitely have a door with like a nice exit over this side. Although then I suppose that would end up becoming the primary entrance, in which case what's the point in having all that over there? Not sure about that, actually. Arm should be done, shouldn't it? Thank you for the sub earlier, Daisy. Yeah, we're getting close to times. I just want to go and have a little... What was I going to do? I can't remember what I was going to do now. Oh, yes, we're going to get some... Well, no, I don't want to, do I? I was going to go make some iron arrows because we're low, but no, we're about to start embarking on steel arrow production, aren't we? See, what I'd like to do is have like a big chimney. So we'll have the chimney coming out on the outside here, a really big chimney stack. And maybe like an entrance out here coming out to a small wooden porch. And over there will be the mini bike park. The farm we're going to try and encase in glass somehow. I'm entirely sure. You know, I just don't know how we're going to do that. But I think we can come up with something. I think what we've been very lucky on is we found some aloe, we found some yucca, even though we haven't been to those sort of biomes. So I mean that's been quite handy. It's been a pretty productive day, actually. And the beauty of it is, as well, is I know I shouldn't say it out loud, but we haven't actually died. So we've managed to make a little bit of inroads on getting the wellness up. And now we've also got some meat stew. It's just a shame that the meat tailed off a little bit today. We had such a good start, didn't we? And I haven't really found any animals like the last couple of hours of the stream. Earlier on, we were finding them everywhere, weren't we? Let's go and see if we can make some more meat stew. Organics. Okay, so meat stew. Make quite a few, look. Yes. Potatoes, yes. Oh, dudes, this is looking tasty, lads. Yeah, there may have been a slight problem with the bot yesterday, but the bot decided to do something that it really shouldn't have done by defaulting out. It's a strange secret. Oh my! I've actually clicked cook. Yeah. So what am I gonna do then? I probably shouldn't have done that because now I'm down to 10 potatoes. That was probably almost tempted to cancel. Let's take. Tell you what, let's goldenrod seeds. Let's make again. Let's just make 30 of everything. Yeah. Aloe. I definitely want to. I mean, next cycle we'll actually finally have some aloe to make bandages with, which isn't bad considering we started off with what, like. Oh, hang on one sec. Sorry, back. Arrowheads, they shouldn't be in there. Let's eat that cornbread, get it out of the way. Can't eat it yet. Yeah, shit, those iron arrowheads are kind of redundant now, actually, aren't they? It's a piece of chrysanthemum seeds. Oh shit, no. Sorry, they go back in there, don't they? See if we can get let's get this farm laid down, ready for tomorrow. This will not stand. Too late now. It's bish bash bosh, job done. Once they're out, they're out. There was a gaping chasm in the side of the Grumbodian bank, I'm afraid. Simpsy snuck in there. Oh, Jesus, that's going to be a nightmare. I'll tell you what, let's leave that until tomorrow. That's just going to be a plain nightmare trying to figure that out in the middle of the night. In 21. It's a bit dangerous being out there anyway, isn't it? Let's get out of here. We need more donuts in chat, Zista. We need to wheel in donuts on the hour every hour, mate. And a nice cup of coffee as well. What about it, Z? How much is that going to cost us, mate? What's that? What if I get Dolphin to place a donut on his donga and do a helicopter for you for? The imagery that conjures up, Zar. I tell you what, mate. Oh, come on. Tell me I've got a pickaxe, lads. What happened to my pickaxe? You gotta be kidding me, bro. I must have smashed it. God damn it. Right, boys and girls, I'm afraid it is that time. I hate having to leave you, you know that, but I've got to finish a little bit early again today, just to get up to the shops and then go and see my my poorly dad. So thank you all very much for watching throughout today. I do apologise for a slight hiccup in proceedings with a cheeky little wombat in chat, but hey ho, it happens now and again. We deal with it. Hopefully it didn't ruin any of your fun. It certainly didn't ruin mine. We will be back tomorrow morning. I expect to be on no later than 9 o'clock tomorrow. That's UK time. Point of reference, it's just coming up to, well, it's just ding 2:30 here in the afternoon. So a big thank you. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the donations, as always. The support on the channel is just absolutely overwhelming. We're going to try and get a couple of evening streams in next week. I'm hopeful that will actually happen at some point. I just can't tell you exactly when, but please follow on Twitter if you want to know when they're going live, and the normal daytime streams as well. And if you do a quick exclamation mark Discord in chat, you'll get a link to our Discord chat rooms where you can come and have a bit of a natter, and I will be on there very shortly myself, so hopefully catch some of you over there. I hope you have a wonderful Sunday. As I said, thank you very much for watching, and a final big shout out to Fraggy as well for all the game giveaways. We have more games to give away tomorrow. There is no end to his generosity right now, and also Mark's given us some games, as well as some random Steam codes that even he doesn't know what they're for. So you can come and gamble a little bit with us on those as well. Have an absolutely awesome time, everybody, and thank you very, very much for watching. I'll see you soon. You stay safe.